fan. I have no idea how this is going to go tonight. It could go one of many ways. Happy Monday night, everybody. I just finished doing race control for Monday Night Racing. Oh, that was harrowing. Trucks at Bristol, are you kidding me? I changed things a little bit, folks. I'm back in my racing rig for streaming. I've arranged things in what I consider a pretty cool way. I've got, whoops, that's not what's actually happening. Stream is not ending. I've got, I'm sitting in the rig, and it's weird because I'm using new software for the green screen. It's built into the video card. It also does my noise canceling for the microphone too, and it'll show my steering wheel in front of me if my hands are on it, but it thinks it's the background. It'll disappear after a little while. Maybe not. Yep, there it goes. It's melted. It's weird. But it does a much better job. It doesn't leave like this hazy kind of down in this little area and then another spot over here, kind of. You can see it kind of shimmering, kind of there, kind of not. It didn't interfere too much with it, but this is better, although I don't like the camera angle as much. I prefer that camera right in front of me, but it's impractical to put the camera on the monitor, because when I actually do go to do iRacing stuff, this whole thing kind of shakes a little bit, and, you know, like the camera will wiggle. Over here, it's on a different monitor. There's a desk over here, and the way that I got it set up over here on this side where the camera is I can take this monitor, turn it, and it faces where the chair to the desk sits. So it's cool. Oh my goodness, Lunar Chicken, that's morbid. People dying in The Sims just that quick. Maybe you should stick to something else, like DMZ, instead of burning down the house. There's a song called Burning Down the House, or at least it's in the lyrics. Thought it was pretty cool. You know, last time I played this, I mean, I thought with the release of Modern Warfare 3, which is really, it doesn't even qualify as much as a DLC. It's pretty bad. It's, yeah, I don't know. Let's put it this way. Because that's out, everybody I'm seeing streaming, they're all playing zombies right now. They're crazy about zombies. And I thought, well, maybe all the sweats will be gone too, but no, the PvP has never been worse. This is probably going to be kind of a miserable experience. It's fun in a way, because I like to be Houdini, but occasionally I have to go near where I know that they will be, and I'm, you know, too far away from water to escape. Anyway, I'm going to do some matchmaking here. I'm going to go to the lobby, deploy from the menuing system. This is not the lobby. The button says lobby, but it's basically where you go to find a lobby. When I do this matchmaking right here, now it's actually searching for a match. It's looking for a lobby. It's looking for people to matchmake me with, and it's going to put us in a game lobby together where we play together. That's the lobby when you're actually in game. But these people are so stupid they call it the lobby when you're at the menuing system. Man, that game sounds tragic. Maybe you should play something that's a little bit more of a positive experience, you know? Like DMZ. Maybe some nice online poker. That's something I haven't done for a very long time. I used to like to go sign up for their free rolls. Online poker is so rigged you can't believe it. It's utterly amazing how rigged online poker is. They always say, well, we have a certified... Our code's been audited. It's certified random. No, it's not. The code you give them might be, but not what you actually run. The only royal flush in my life that I've ever gotten... Now, granted, I haven't played real-world poker all too much. I played a lot when I was younger. But I've never gotten a royal flush except online. And even then, fortunately, it's only happened once, but I've seen it several times. Let's cheat and see where am I going to spawn.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
This is a terrible spawn.
Intel will open access to missions and targets.
By the time I get up here, there's going to be people here.
Watch for other
And I think they might be cheating. I don't know how they did it, but right from spawn I went this way and there were people on a sign by that road and they killed me pretty instantly. So I'm actually going to go... Part of my mission here is I got to go find photographs of cats, dogs, men, women, children. Okay, so we're in game. And I'm underwater. I'll show you on the map where I mean. I don't know if y'all saw it or not. But I spawned right here the other day. And literally, part of it is people did have time. I was disturbed by a phone call that I had to take. Icarus, hello, hello. I hope you've been well, Icarus. I haven't seen you around, but I'm assuming that's because you don't care much for Call of Duty anymore. Please tell me you didn't buy Modern Warfare 3, or should I say Modern Warfare 2019 Patch 2. Hi, Princess. Welcome back.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
Modern Warfare 1.3 is about right, but technically it'd be 1.2, because if you think about it, the first one was 1.0, Modern Warfare 2 was 1.1, now the Modern Warfare 3 would be 1.2. But calling it 1.3 tells the story. Oh my god, if...
Activity has increased in the area.
Honestly, I want it, but I'm not going to pay $70 for it. I'm kind of not going to put up with that. I'm super tired. It'll be a short stream. The other night, I actually, after I ended the stream, I made some food and kept playing while I ate. The stream was done. I should have turned it back on. I mean, I was absolutely crazy. It would have been the equivalent of about an 18-hour stream. I heard stuff popping over there. I love watching streamers from bed. I get on my little iPad. I don't really need to loot for anything. I don't know if there's anything down here or not. Is that a player walking like that? Yes, it is. And another one's up on that canister. So what I gotta do is go back to the water. They haven't seen me. Yeah, it's content. It's exactly the same program. All I did was use a new typeface. I'm pretty toxic too. I hope you don't drop me. You should hear me go, man. I cuss people out like crazy in this game. I think you've seen me do it. I don't suffer fools. These people act downright stupid. Okay, reinforcement helos. I'm going to go underwater. I just don't know where they're at and I don't trust it. I'm pretty good, but you want to know who's better is Icarus. One of these days, Icarus and I will have to come in here and play together.
Actual enemy UAV is active.
They popped their UAV tower. That's predictable. I'm glad they did that because now I'll know when they leave because they'll quit popping it. I'm very patient with what I'm going to do. Yeah, a lot of people are done with DMZ. Even a lot of big streamers are like, well, we'll play it once in a while, but it won't be DMZ every day. But I don't know, man. I'm pretty stubborn, for one. And I think you can make this game fun. I don't need new content all the time to enjoy a game. Once I enjoy a game, I can just keep playing it and keep enjoying it. I don't need new missions. I don't need new challenges. I don't need any of that. I don't think it's true either. In fact, they pretty much have spelled it out for us. I know for a fact they're not going to because Activision has flat out said, we're not getting rid of it. They said two principal things that you have to kind of chain together. In one single tweet, they said that they're going to continue support for DMZ. It's going to have Al Mazrah, Koshai Complex, Building 21, Ashika Island. It's going to have all of those maps and all of those things to do. I'm about to run out of this mask, aren't I? 19%. I gotta get air. Let's make sure that those guys aren't hanging out here. I ain't paying $70 for it. That's a ripoff. Although I'm interested in its multiplayer. The multiplayer looks like it plays right. These guys are going to think I'm a solo trying to push them. And that's not the key. I want them to get out of my way so I can work. This is done, which means they're probably done. I hear shooting in the very distance. Is that them up there? No, that's a rocket man. I don't have anything to snipe them out of there with. That building right there would be nice to go through. But it's a stronghold. I don't have a key card. Buildings like this have lockers. And this is where you find those photographs that I need for my little passive. Or it's not even a passive, it's a recurring weekly mission. That's absolutely how I feel about it, too. Based on what I've seen in reviews and watching people play it. There are a lot of people that are enjoying it, though. Zombies, people are just loving zombies. Oh, God, no, dude. I'm so far behind faction missions, you can't believe it. Oh, look at that terrible aim.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
My problem is my mouse, my keyboard's on my lap. My mouse is up on a different surface than it was before. Yeah, but it's amazing. Everybody's streaming it. Humau! No, it's not. I agree with you 100%, Icarus. Zombies is a fail, but Twitch streamers are going to keep playing it as long as it's getting viewers. Because that's their thing. I play what I want to play. I don't care about viewers. Don't get me wrong, folks. It's not that I don't care about you all. I do. I'm glad you're here. Enjoy the show. It's just this isn't my full-time job. I wouldn't mind being a full-time streamer someday, but I don't think I'd make as much money, honestly. Even if I'm quite successful. I just know of better ways to make money. Let's just put it that way. So anyway, I don't want to do a contract. Not yet. Not that kind. They're shooting directly ahead of me here. I saw it. I heard it. I bet it blipped on the radar. I didn't look at it. See, unless other people are trying to get the pictures too, they'll leave them behind. That's why I don't mind relooting. There it is. Picture of a cat. Yeah, buddy. Toolboxes will have pictures too. You have to check them. Bots will drop them too when you kill them. I actually... Honestly, you know where I stand on PvP. I think if they took DMZ and took the PvP out of it, it'd be just as fun as zombies. Just fighting the AI.
Be advised, enemy operators secured a weapons case. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Oh, a picture. It's a picture of a woman. See, this place is a cash cow for all this type of stuff. And everybody, you know, those guys came through here. They just left it all behind. That building would have lockers, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think that putting missions in zombies, they're trying to be DMZ with no PvP, and it's not. It's not DMZ. It's not even Al Mazrah. Let me tell you something. For me, my personal, how I feel about all this, I don't know if I'm a DMZ guy or an Al Mazrah guy. This map is fantastic. I love this place. I like the Koshai complex a lot, too. Oh, God. I got the bots on me.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
There's a lot more lockers to search through. Oh, money. Always take money. Well, it's not just plunder. I actually want to make a YouTube video about Al Mazrah and explain in detail what it is about this map that I really like. And I'll go ahead and tell you, you know, what it is now here on stream, but I also want to make a video out of it. This map feels like a real-world region. It's got areas where the affluent live. If you go into the nicer apartments, there's Arqua Hydroelectric has some nice housing, you know, with nicer kitchens and bathrooms, and then it has different economic strata. You can definitely see where the different people live and how they live. No, it took me a long time. There's still areas that I don't know my way around. I don't have it memorized by any means. I don't even have... Hell, this game is going to be so much fun for me for the indefinite future just because I don't know everything. I hate Ashika Island, dude, but not as much as I hate Building 21. Building 21 is ridiculous. But I think you...
Enemy operators have secured.
You like PvP, Icarus.
Are marked on your TAC.
And I don't. I think it's... This game doesn't handle... If they put the Modern Warfare 3 combat engine into this, I think it might be a little bit better, but those bots are not angered. Nice to know. Okay, there's one more set of offices. I'm really not coming up with much. I do have 2 pictures, so I came up with something.
Increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
That's interesting because I think Vondel is a decent map. It just doesn't stream very well. I think if it wasn't so badly abused, the PvP would be okay. But it's so badly abused. It's better off without it. That breath of fresh wind you're looking for, there's other game modes you can go play for that. That's how I look at it, how I feel about it too. Is there an exfil near me? Yes, there is. Do I want to hit a contract before I go? Yes, I do, but shit.
Got the search contract.
These take forever. Because you got to go all the way across the map to get the, you know, Geiger dealio, and then you go way back across the map to find them. They're not compacted in little areas like they used to be. That's funny that you don't like Warzone. I played Warzone ranked and liked it.
Nuclear material in
I honestly did. That's just me being serious. I enjoyed it.
Locations are on your TAC map.
But that was only ranked, and I only played it for a little bit. It definitely can't hold a candle to DMZ. DMZ's just fun. I like Al Mazrah, and I like going around and looting and crafting, building things. If there was a mode of this game that I could play... I hear bot footsteps. I think it's bots.
Ultra One, actual. You are closing on the target now. Use Geiger counters and sweep the area.
That's a bot. Let's drive away from a minute while I can do my Geiger mission. I might just say screw it and leave. I'm so sick of the bots. Oops, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do either. I'm fumbling around with the keys. This thing is nowhere near me, is it? I see players over there, so I'm just going to leave. It isn't worth it. I don't know if you've played this game, Icarus, since Modern Warfare 3 was released. Is he gonna chase me? There's a guy on a motorcycle over here. But he saw me, and he's probably a solo and doesn't want to fight, so he drove away.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time. All Ultra, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. Be with you soon.
I'll leave him some nice little treats. I'll leave him that. But he's gonna hide out over there. Did he get off the bike? No, he's still... Oh, he did. He got off the bike there. He might be swimming over here.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure.
Yep, I saw him. He's peeking from right here. He's not shooting at me, he's just waiting his turn. That's what you're supposed to do. I like that guy. I hope he comes in time to pick up this little treasure I left him.
Dino 4 is holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast. All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is RTB.
See, he's just waiting his turn. He saw me coming here, he goes, oh, there's somebody going there already, and he went and parked and waited. Oh, he's actually shooting at it. See him blasting the windows? I saw glass. What a dick. I should jump out and go kill him. Too lazy. They're coming with a weapons case. That's who's shooting at us. That's not the guy on the motorcycle. That's weapons case. Guy on the motorcycle probably just got killed by weapons case. So, yes, I got shot at, but I don't think it was the solo. He had way too many opportunities to shoot at me. I was out in the open trying to egg him on. I know he can't kill me, you know, when I got the 3 plates, so... Get this cable the way I want it. Killed him from the helicopter. A lot of times people jump out of the helicopter. If you shoot at it, they'll jump out and they'll come get you. Because I can still jump out and parachute. I don't even bring a sniper with me 9 times out of 10. You know, just because I just don't care. So we're in, we're out. Got a little streak going here. No contract, no nothing else. Just a little tiny bit of progress on the mission. It does kind of suck that somebody beat me there. People are super confusing, sometimes because they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing either. What to do here? I've been doing the dead silence. I don't know why I triggered that, but... A lot of times as a solo I get cornered in a house and I want to run away. So this is my escape plan. I'm not going to play well tonight, I don't think. I'm going to be really tired. I'm tired. But I wanted to get a few games in, stream for a little while. Oh, this is good. It didn't even give me credit for that. Oh, I have to dead drop it. I found those 2 pictures. I needed to go dead drop it. I wasn't thinking. I thought I could just Duxville with it. My bad. I was max level last season. I'm max level at the end of every season. Every single one of them. Every last one of them. I'm always max level. I'll get there. I won't make level 1250 tonight, but I could if I wanted to. I could cheese it like the Lunar Chicken does. Just go in with $250,000. Then exfil, it's worth 25,000 XP plus 2,500 for exfilling, so 27,500 XP just for going in and going out. Super, super glitchy. But yeah, here it's season 6, and don't forget, I took probably 2 weeks off. I didn't even stream for 2 weeks. When The Haunting came out, I was like, there's no way I'm going to do The Haunting. Kiss my ass. All that stupid ghosts and goblins and flying saucers, that's not what I signed up for. It's bad enough they got all this bullshit in here with the Fortnite characters, you know? You are so OCD, Icarus. That's your problem. In 5 days, you would not have been able to sleep. You probably just stayed up for 5 days straight just grinding. I should show you. I'm not on the screen right now, but honestly, I should show you what my missions look like, because you asked about it. There's a lot of dumb ones, like get 5 operator kills while riding on an MRAP, or I don't know. There's just so much dumb shit out there. I don't even want to try them. I don't obsess over shit that I don't like to do. Season 1 and Season 2 were decent. I personally felt Season 3 was the best.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Season 3 was the golden age. I'm pretty much going to be the first one here. Oh, man, if you had Wika and Bushy, you guys could buzz through missions, man. You guys are sick. And it's fun, too. I don't know about Bushy. Never played with him, but Wika's super cool, man. Wika is major fun to play with. He's got a great just spirit. He's a good dude. And you are, too, man. Playing with you guys was a lot of fun. Look at that game console. If I needed to kit up, man, you can do everything hot feed port. This is dumb. This guy's gonna be a pain in the ass sooner or later. Yes, of course. The minute you stop looking, they just magically pop out.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Icarus, these spots are on a whole new level of insanity since the Modern Warfare 3 update. Way different now. Way different. Where'd that guy die? Not far. I'm liking the fact that there's a guy dead right near me. Damn, I thought there was a door there. Throwing a few odd plates. I'm surprised I haven't been jumped yet because it's been so bad that when people hear you fighting bots, they flock to you. Oh, there's a guy over there. Let's go kill him. But they're too stupid to figure out something else to do. Yeah, I see why a lot of people do want the missions. They have the daily missions. Every day you can go in, and then there's weekly ones. I mean, it's enough to just stick your foot in the pool once in a while. That's all I'm doing right now, just floating around. Seeing what loot's out there. It's fun. I don't need to be challenged, not at night. In the daytime, I like it, but I have my work for that. I can do all this practically in my sleep. Wait, did I check that yet? I want that. That's Thunder from the chemist. I'll grab some boxes, why not? I'm bummed out, man. I'm not finding anything that I need. Dead. Yeah, it is true. How would you feel about this game? Let me ask you this, because this was an idea I had. How would you feel about this game if you could reset yourself? That's question one. And then if you didn't want to reset yourself, because I don't, what if you could go back and replay your missions? I'm not finding photographs. This is so weird. It's there. Shit, I didn't see him.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
With these lobbies, to be clear, when you say because of these lobbies, right? What you're talking about is how sweaty they are, right? With all the PvP assholes all over the place.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Because yes, the lobbies are effed up right now. They're really bad. But that's not the game's fault. That's people being assholes. Yep. That's exactly what's been going on, even here in North America. It's just been a bunch of assholes. I've unfollowed streamers lately because I don't want to watch people doing PvP. I just don't. If they're playing DMZ and then PvP happens here and there, that's acceptable, but They just literally game in, game out, going around, killing people, exiting with 250,000, yeehaw. It's just boring. Why even play the game if that's all you're gonna do? If you're out of missions, go play something else. Go download a new game. Figure something out. It's baffling to me.
UAV in the area.
Well, somebody popped a UAV. We're going for a ride, ladies and gentlemen. I think they need to introduce a very, very, very harsh karma system. Not just having a little, you know, bounty and a little hunt squad of bots for you to target practice. They literally need to punish these people for excessive PvP. Explain that you say that the karma system is BS. Do you mean having a karma system is BS? Or do you think the way that they do the karma in this game is BS? Oh, yeah, exactly. It hits the wrong... They go after the wrong guy. You know, people get caught... Like, I'm a solo. What if I kill 2 3-mans and I get a hunt squad after me? You know, it comes after me when I'm just defending myself, right? It's ridiculous, just like you said. There's a vehicle down there. What's he up to? Does he know about me? I see him, but does he know about me? Let me look around and see if he's got a scout watching me. I'm watching the gas station. There was motion down there, but it could have been bots if they were already angry. I think they could balance it. You'd be surprised what if you were to put me in charge of this product and I was the guy making the decisions. The bots are running for the gas station, so there is somebody in there, but I think it might be on foot. Believe me, I can make this game where the people don't PvP no more. If I had to, if I was in charge of it all, I would take it right out, period.
Operator is near your location and requesting medical.
And it wouldn't be easy, like you said, but I don't think it'd be that difficult either. 14.5 minutes left. Sometimes these have pictures in them. It's worth having a look-see. Where is it? Wasn't it in here somewhere? Am I in the right little pond? No, I'm not. It's not this one. It's over there. I'm not used to going into these, because normally if you spawn out here, you better GTFO. Because there's so many frickin' sweats in the lobbies now that they know that people spawn out here. And if you're not quick to get into that vehicle and get out of this area, you die. Simple. You know where PvP works? Vondel. The reason why I say it works there is because there's not that many. You can if you are careful. These ones have been looted. You can avoid the PvP a little easier there because there's fewer people. I haven't found a single stupid photograph, and between 2 games I've only found 2. It sucks. The last game I played of this, I found 5 on a single run, just in Rohan oil. Not Rohan Oil, Hafid Port. Rohan Oil probably has a lot of buildings, but there's too many bots and way too many players there. It's always like that.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I'm gonna hit these lockers. Because pictures are in lockers, mainly, but they can also be in these toolboxes. You're right, I keep forgetting. Cash registers do also have photos in them, often. And jackets, I don't want to go anywhere where that one's been looted. Doesn't matter, I needed to get gas anyways. Nothing like a free tank of gas here and there. Nobody up there on that little cliffside where they like to do their PvP bullshit. If I was stuck on foot out in these dusty areas, the jackets would be a really, really good place to look for them. Super common.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Oh, people died here. Look at, they still got their dog tags. A three-man got killed here, dude. And they still got dog tags. If I chilled, I could probably kill the, scav. There's a picture. What is that key? No good. Hey, JMC, thank you for the resub. Appreciate the sub. I thought you just resubbed. I could be mistaken. Man, 16 months. I feel like, Josh, you've been here from the start. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the custom emotes. I'm gonna have to kill these guys. They saw me. I'm looking to see. There's usually El Toreador there. There's flickering? I hope there's not flickering. Oh, yeah, it's buggy. It's the game. It's not my stream. You're right, the game is super buggy. It makes me think I'm seeing... Yup, it's broken. That's something that never used to do that before. Let me tell you, the last time that used to do that was in Season 2. That was a common problem in Season 2. They fixed it, and now it's back. Back to the flicker. Jonathan, I did not buy the new one. Is that bots? Yes. I guess I did get him. You know what I think happened? Let me tell you what I think happened. I think when they made the decision to make Modern Warfare 3 as a DLC to Modern Warfare 2, they took basically Season 2's code, forked it, and started to build Modern Warfare 3 from that. That's why we're seeing Season 2 bugs in Season 6 after the haunting. I didn't do these ones yet. The other thing too is if you're on PlayStation and you tell it you want to, you know, install your Modern Warfare 3 or whatever. That is bots. It looked like players going left and right. That was weird.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
So on PlayStation, when you purchase Modern Warfare 3 and you go to install it, it tells you to put your Modern Warfare 2 CD in. It wants you to insert it, kind of to, you know, verify that you own it. Tell me it's a whole new product when it's doing shit like that, right? Alright, we're gonna make our move. I need to get to a dead drop.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Exactly. It's 100% a DLC. Somebody had their vehicle blown up here. That would have been a player that got jokered. See, just screwing around like this is fun. I like driving the vehicles. It's like when I play Battlefield. It's just fun.
Threat is moderate in the area.
I missed him. I'm the same way, JMC. In fact, I thought about streaming something special. I've got a MAME emulator, and I have the ROMs for all the old coin-op video games from the 80s and 90s. Uh-oh. I wonder if that MRAP is occupied. Like, they drove it up to that box. I'll have to keep an eye on that scenario. There's the angry bots, as usual. Oh, wait. I want to search this. There's possibly pictures in here.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Hi, bots. Yes, he just happens to hit right then and there. That is bullshit. But they did program the game to make it so you can't enjoy vehicles anymore. For all intents and purposes, they've taken vehicles out of this game.
Quite marked.
That takes the fun out of it. I don't mind doing the PvE and fighting bots, but it just does get old. Especially because they've really upped the bots. The bots are just absolutely insanely overpowered now. Part of it is I'm really good at killing them, so...
Advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Where am I going to extract? Okay, I see it. The bots also have this new auto feature, a feature that I call auto dodge. And I don't mean them getting out of the road when I'm about to run them over. I mean, when you aim at them, they suddenly duck and run one way, and when you get your aim around them the second time, they're ducking and running the other way. While I'm doing this driving around...
Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Get those plates in, which takes 24 days. Icarus, when I go look at the menu, I'll show you in a minute. One of my options is Cold War 3. I don't know. It's some dumb thing. But it has a play button down there, as if I've paid for it. But I don't remember ever buying that game. Is it something that they're just giving people now? I'm lost. I don't get it. I need that bridge. I'll try it here. It's probably going to crash the game, but it won't crash the whole stream. I've already experimented with that, but maybe it's fixed and it works now. There's some different editions of Call of Duty, like Black Ops 3, I think, or Black Ops. I'll show it to you. It's in my menu and it has the play button. It doesn't say locked, it says play. It's a game I've never bought before, though. I'll show you in a minute. I'm exfilling. I did what I set out to do here. I searched all the lockers where I usually find my little pictures and...
Extraction is inbound at this time. Dino 4, we're moving to the LZ for extraction now.
I wonder if I go through that boat if there's lockers.
Approaching the LZ now.
Yeah, down there in the bottom level there are. Let's go see if I have time to take a quick look. No, it's not the same floor plan. Oh, look. Did somebody die here? No, that's not a player one. I better go head back.
Ultra One, Dino 4, we're standing by. Get to the extraction point now.
Yeah, I'm going to show it to you in a minute. In fact, I'll try to play it just to see if it'll load. It crashes instantly when I've tried before.
This is Dino 4, all Ultra secure. We're exiting the AO. One actual. High winds are pushing in radiation. Start moving to an extract point.
A plutonium launcher, I'm not familiar. Okay, let's take a look at this first. Men out, I'm on a streak. Still haven't touched a contract. But I did make progress. Let me update the scorekeeping on that. It should be 36 out of 35, right? How do I get back to it? Here we are. A virus, a Trojan horse, let's just say malware. What makes you say if I go play Black Ops 2, why would that give you viruses if you don't download anything? I mean, let me go back and look. What's RPCS3? I've never heard of that for playing older games. Well, it's peer-to-peer. How do they still can only play, you know, What files can they access doing that, though? Anyway, I don't want to do this, do I? Yeah, I do, actually. I don't want to quit the desktop, but... Peer-to-peer. That shouldn't intrinsically be dangerous. They can actually send you things. I see, that's different. But can they overwrite system files? That doesn't make sense. You guys can't see what I'm seeing right now yet. It takes so long to reload HQ now. Damn. Oh, that's interesting. I call that an emulator. You have a PlayStation 3 emulator. That's cool. I hate consoles. I don't want to play consoles or do console gaming. Where did I find that weird stuff? Here it is. Okay, I'm going to make it so you guys can see this. I got to go over to my streaming software, which is called OBS. Let me add window capture, maybe? No, I'm going to try game capture. We're going to say Call of Duty HQ game capture. Create new. Capture specific window. Pretty sure this is it. Yep, that's it. I have to move it down the stack, though, so it's more or less where it's supposed to be. Look here what you see. I'm going to mouse over some stuff and let you look at it. Here's Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1. It should show me that because I actually bought that. I bought Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2. But here's Cold War. I've never bought or paid for Black Ops Cold War. And I've never paid for Vanguard. Why do I have these games here? Were these part of the Modern Warfare 1, maybe? That I never really realized? Black Ops Cold War? And Vanguard, I think, is actually part of this one, isn't it? But if I try to play this... it says it's going to launch. Let's see what it actually does. Oh, why does it say play if I don't own it then? That's kind of scummy. Like it's misleading. What will they think of next? It's not even a big surprise. I mean, I'm not even on a screen right now. The music you hear isn't from the game. It's because I have it programmed to put music in the background while I'm in my menus. But it's gone. All of my Call of Duty stuff it's exited. I can go back to Steam and rerun it. Here's my Steam library. It says I'm not even playing anything. So instead of going into Cold War, it's just I'm back on my desktop. And you guys can see the background. I have a little background image. It's kind of a placeholder when I'm loading things or. And then these clowns want me to drop $70 for basically the same thing I already own. Just a handful of new maps, basically. There's just nothing there, man. There isn't even new content there. I just don't get it. But of course, you know, other streamers are all out there giddy about everything. They think, oh yeah, look at all this new stuff. Zombies are great. Zombies are fun. I'm having fun with zombies. Zombies are a new thing. This is what I'm going to stream from now on. You know, it's like, okay then, but zombies is basically no different in terms of it being, you know, a patch or an update of the old software any more than having, say, The Haunting or Homelander. They just kind of shuffled the deck a little bit, right? There's nothing new there. It's not a new game. 3 weeks, nobody plays zombies anymore. I think you're probably right. Much sooner than that, in all honesty. A lot of the bigger streamers will see their viewership go down. People will get sick of watching it. Their core communities will be there. Like JMC 989, friend of mine from iRacing, Lunar Chicken, you. They'll be, no matter what I play, people like you will come and hang out. And a lot of the big streamers have, you know, a crowd like that. But I don't think zombies is that much fun to watch. You know? I'm picky about what I watch, too. When streamers are doing things that I don't like to watch, I might lurk, because that helps them out. I like to help them out with ad revenue. But I generally beat it, go watch something I do want to watch. Hey, they talk about somebody that's a part of the community. Chief, how is life? Haven't seen Chief in a whole hell of a long time. I'm still a sub on your channel, but just to show support, let's do some Chief emotes. Where are they all? Hell yeah. I hope things are going well. I know that, speaking of shuffling the deck, your life is a little bit in a shuffle right now, but hopefully that's getting sorted. Life is good, and it is what you make of it. So if you want a good life, make a good life for yourself. Sometimes that's an uphill battle, but not always. This is actually kind of cool, because the change I just made allows people to see me browse these screens. Four more days left in the house. Remind me again of where you've moved, because something in me says that you've basically got a, you know, a motorhome now, and you're gonna live out of that and travel. Motorhomes depreciate while homes appreciate, so it's kind of a, financially, it's something that you gotta kind of want to do. Unless your house is in a really sketch neighborhood. Alright, Modern Warfare's coming back up. Thank goodness. What's my time? I don't want to be up late tonight. Probably going to be a shorty, a little 2-hour stream. I don't need to do anything with any of this stuff. I'm not even playing up to par when I'm fighting these bots. I don't feel very efficient at it. Congratulations, and you're in for new life. It's the most wonderful thing in the world, man. Kids are fantastic. You're not going to sleep for a little while, so be glad you're not going to work. It takes a little while to get a newborn to the point where they sleep. They sleep pretty much off and on for 24 hours. You know, they're not on a schedule yet. Some babies are easier than others. Because, you know, some have, you know, maybe gas issues and they cry a lot, and others are just content as hell and they just sit and grin at you. You know, it varies. We'll see what the roll of the dice gave Papa John. I'm super happy for you and your wife, though. Congratulations, that's wonderful. Classified plans. Then I won't speak it on stream. When you say the word classified, it makes me suspicious, because I know that you're retired military, but when you say classified, it makes me think you're going to go back in and do some of that Black Ops stuff.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access.
This, folks, is how you survive this spawn.
Contact.
Attack robot here.
If you linger out here, you're dead. I'm not even going to loot that shit. I'm just out. Get on this vehicle and get the hell out of Oasis. Head straight for those smokestacks. Go to Rohan Oil. That is very, very, very cool, Jonathan. Sometimes I go through Rohan Oil. I'm actually going to go around it. Nobody spawns in the interior, so if you get to the interior of the map, such as it were... Oh my goodness. Let me get my escape ride ready. I'm gonna knock down a safe. I don't need the money, but safes are fun. Hurry up.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Get this reloaded. Get this reloaded. Welcome back, Lunar Chicken. Chicken's back. I'll check the Discord after the round, because this is a game you gotta pay attention.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Somebody sniped me. That was a player. That hit way harder than a bot. Yopa J! Chief Yopa J! Man, this is an old crew. You'd think I'm streaming iRacing.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
And, Greens Point? Look at you go. How about that gifting a tier 1 sub to Yopa J? Wow. Appreciate the gifted sub. So does Yopa J. Oh, look at all this money. Oh, dear God. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. Sick of your ass. Quit blocking my door. I want to get reloading stuff here. Everywhere you go, man, it's just bots, bots, bots. Players, players, players. Gets old. Shit. Why are you rolling away?
Threat appears low in this area.
Where should I go? I want to end up over here, so that's okay. Why do you reinstall Windows, man? Is there a problem?
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Of fucking course. Look at this shit. And there's next to nothing for vehicles anywhere. Bunch of shit. Yeah, dual streaming kind of isn't worth it. I didn't know that you streamed. shit, players. And this thing's about dead.
Seeing increased activity in the area. Be sharp.
I do have an escape route, though. Is there another vehicle? Yes, a quad bike. It isn't even fun anymore, it's just old.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area.
They didn't pursue. All my guns empty. That one actually had ammo in it. Yeah, this is just... You are much better at driving in this game. Oh, better at. I see. They popped a UAV here. There's just no vehicles. You can't get around and do anything. You just can't. There are literally... Might as well just... These few odds and ends, I might as well take them right out of the game. For all intents and purposes. So... Can't get to a buy station. Every buy station's cluttered with bots. There is something I'm going to do here. This is just pissing me off, so I'm going to fuck with the game back. I'm just, right now, screw it, I'm just going to start over. Maybe not, though. I wanted to go into the Koshai complex, but I always get lost. I'm trying to get in here. The vehicles don't steer like they used to. The lengths that they went through to ruin this game lately, it's staggering. Is it this way, or is it that way? Am I in the wrong place entirely? I can't get into the Koshai complex this way anymore. I don't know how to do it. Let's get rid of this money before I pick up a hunt. See, I wander all through this place and I can't find the entrance anymore. I used to be able to drop right in and there it is. Did they change this floor plan to do this bullshit with the Pharaoh? I don't know, I'm so bored of this shit. Everywhere you go, the bot's just deplating you. I don't think you can... Can you not get into the Koshai complex from down here anymore? Completely unnecessary to do all this Pharaoh shit, but this is what the Haunting did. I mean, every update to this game, they ruin it. That's why I sat it out. I didn't play, not even for 30 seconds. I never played The Haunting. I literally finished The Haunting with a grand total of 0 souls. I just flat out didn't play it. Too stupid. I just want to go into it and hit Alt F4. That's all I want out of this deal. If I go to Rohan, I'm dead. I don't have plates. There's a shield guy down there. I'm just instantly dead. There's no question about it. I die. I go into Rohan, I'm dead. I won't even make it to the entrance on a bike. With I got 2 plates left, right? No, and I don't care if I die anyway. I'm so bored of this shit. With all the people. It's the players that ruin it. If those players weren't there shooting at me, picking up my plates, could have went and did what I wanted. How about if I take this route up here? Maybe it's up in here. Maybe I'm in the wrong place altogether. Just going around in circles. There's no entrance to Koshai in here, not that I can find. Maybe I need to go in over here or something. I don't know what to do. I'm just exploring to see if I can figure it out. I just don't think that there's an entrance over here anymore. Although, I don't know, man. There was a guy. He was a solo. I was looting at the police academy, and he keyed up. I didn't even know he was there. And he said, "Hey, man, I'm just a solo. You want to team up?" And I said, "Hey, I'm just a solo, too. Let's go team up." So I picked him up, invited him, and, you know, we helped each other. We looted around a little bit, got ourselves... He was on a re-kit, too, just like I was. I don't see it. There's no entrance here. Huh. Well, the jump scares were stupid and childish and imbecilic. Everything these guys do, you can just tell it's little kids working on this game, man. And even little kids like you think it's stupid. Can you imagine the mentality of these people that are making this game? To do what they've done to it? Maybe this particular entry won't take you to it. See, I'm already almost dead. There go the plates and I'm bleeding. This is just ridiculous, what they've done to the bots. We'll just go to bed. Now, let me read Chief's message real quick. Oh, you know what? You told me this before. Okay, cool. Oh, that's gonna be cool. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna have some response to that, but since it's classified, I'm gonna type it back to you. Because I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's good stuff. Very cool, Chief. Yeah, it's... I mean, I've gone all through here and I can't find the entrance. I'm thinking there's multiple places and I need to go into one of these others. Over here might have it. Shit. But of course you go there and there's 10,000 tier 2 bots and then they one-shot you. I'm quite certain this is how I used to get in here. No, this is different, isn't it? It sounds more scratchy and scraggly, and I don't remember that skeleton. I used to come down here, and then I thought it was a left. Yes, this is it. I'll have to keep that in mind. This is definitely it. I'll have to keep that in mind. That other entrance is not connected to this area anymore. And I'm just going to do the Koshai glitch. I'm sick of going around and all my plates are gone. I'm just going to Koshai glitch it and then go back in and try again. Can't get anywhere near a buy station. They're all full of 10,000 bots that just absolutely demolish you. Any time you just get near it, no matter what vehicle you're in, the vehicle gets blown up. So, they can kiss my ass. I'm not going to put up with that. That door into Koshai isn't the way into Koshai. Yes, it is. It most certainly is. I forget what it's called. Information? Something or other? I'm going to go look at the map. I got a map of it. I don't have it memorized. I don't play this game enough. I mean, I play this game a lot, but I don't play it enough to know all that. Koshai Complex. You know what? When I do the map this way, I don't think it tells me. Do I dare say Defense Research Division? No, that's not it. External ops sounds about right. No, that's the tunnel entrance. City parking brings you into information extraction. Maybe it is defense research with all the nuclear stuff. Yes, it is. That's how you get in there. I personally like the defense research division with all the nuclear stuff. Why do these people have this massive obsession with putting this map on WZ Hub with north to the left on your screen and not up? North is universally up on all maps. It's disorienting. There's no reason for it. They could have easily... But the map that I have is an older version of this, and it lacks the detail that this does. North is on the left, I kid you not. I'm going to send you the link. You're not going to believe this. Whoops. I did it wrong. I have to remember it's a different keyboard and mouse that I need to use. Because now I still have the same two monitors, but they're two separate computers. Just because frickin' Chrome is such a pig. Checking out all my different streams that I have in places. But no, I just posted the link in the Twitch chat. Look how north is to the left. What a stupid thing to do, man. Inexcusable. That would be on the south, right? It's not even that. It's just weird. It has picked an arbitrary direction. Let's make north to the left. Unbelievable. Anyway, it is a good map. It's very detailed. I learned a lot about the Koshai complex from studying kind of an earlier version of that. Brace yourself, Lunar. Here comes more ads. Look at, they're trying to get me excited for zombies. Do you know how uninteresting this... Look at this graphic with these monsters and... I want a military/paramilitary adventure in a game. Yeah, I don't know. Squatchin'! Oh my goodness, that is a massive cheer. How have you been, Squatchin'? I don't know that I've seen you stream lately. Have you been on? I see you on. I always come and hang out. Squatchin' deserves a shout out, and it isn't because he bribed me with bits. I hope I get it right. Click the little link at the top. You can follow him without leaving this channel, because I'm sure he's not streaming now. At least I don't think he is. Working and hunting. And ladies and gentlemen, when he says hunting, he doesn't mean he's in here griefing with PvP. Squatchins, I bet you're deer hunting. It's about that time of year, isn't it? Opening day, I think, is tomorrow in Michigan. Wednesday, I would say. The 15th, this seems like that would be opening day for firearm. I think bow has been open season already for a while. You're not from Michigan, are you, Squatchin'? But no, this is the time of year to go after deer. Thank you for the cheers, by the way, Squatchin'. Just out of the blue, poof, here, Squatchin' with the biddies, man. Love to see them biddies shaking. Yeah, here in Michigan, it's weird rules about hunting. The bow is everywhere, but for firearms, you can only... Where I live in Michigan, I'm in the what we call the Lower Peninsula. There's an Upper Peninsula up by Canada, and there's a Lower Peninsula. They're connected about with a 5-mile bridge called the Mackinac Bridge. And the Lower Peninsula here, about 2/3 the way up, you can't use center fire rifle. You have to use shotgun with slug or, you know, buckshot. And then, you know, the upper third plus the Upper Peninsula, they allow you in those regions to use center fire. Am I cooking Thanksgiving dinner? No, because I have a sister with a really super nice house, lots of room. And they throw down. They deep fry one turkey and then they bake another. So the deep fried turkey, they deep fry it. They got this big deep fryer. It looks like a big lobster pot, but bigger. And it is propane gas fired. And what they do with it is they fill it with peanut oil, get that boiling, and they put the turkey in there. Oh, peanut oil. It's an amazing, amazing Thanksgiving. My sister does this every year. And so that's super, super fun. I gotta remember to make use of my throwing knives. I'm telling you, I'm out of it. When I was playing this game yesterday, I ended my stream, but then I played it all day. I said, screw it, I'm just gonna game all day and go to bed early at night, which is why I didn't stream yesterday or last night. I live in the Grand Rapids area, predominantly. I'm not in Grand Rapids, but I'm fairly close. So, yeah, if you come to Michigan, the best time to do that is the summer. And then go to Traverse City and enjoy the Cherry Festival. That's Michigan's signature, event. Alright, so... how do I score this? I'm going to say that I got in, I got out. I hit a safe. I'm doing next to nothing, but I don't care. I'm having fun, man. I like just screwing around in this game. I know a lot of people... I was going to show this, not that button. Mission objectives. I was going to show this to Icarus. I'm level 17 in Shadow Company, level 21 in Black Mouse, level 19 in White Lotus, level 19 in Phalanx, level 21 in Crown. I just play DMZ. I don't really worry about these too much. They make you do really, really stupid stuff. Barter for the defective dog bank from the scavenger. I'm never going to do that. I tried once. I tried for weeks trying to do this one stupid mission where you have to wear a disguise and go up there and they would start shooting at me no matter what. No matter what I was busted. It just doesn't work. You think I'm going to go up there and get a defective dog bank? Piss on it. I actually skipped that mission. I got to the story mission and got past that level by leaving. And, these missions are just ridiculous. I don't enjoy them. They're not fun. And if they're not fun, I'm not going to do them. So I play DMZ and I'm completely mission free. I make little missions for myself. Like these daily missions are kind of fun. I'm just trying to go around and find pictures of people or pets. But everywhere you go, you get shot by one bot, your 3 plates are gone, and you're 80% bleeding, and you're about to die and have to use a self-revive. It's because they thought, in their infinite wisdom, that skill-based matchmaking should also have the bots in your lobby match the sweaty assholes that are out there PvPing the whole time. So yes, DMZ is losing its luster for me to play it, but it's not because I'm interested in going to play zombies. It's because they fundamentally changed the game. Well, first of all, skill-based matchmaking has always been the problem. Winter snow would be fun to come here and witness, but it's not the snowiest of states in the north. Not lately. Upper Peninsula would be. Getting around is going to be tricky, though. Around the big cities, the roads will be treated. They'll be snow plowed. They'll be treated in the wintertime and safe to drive, unless there's like a really serious something going on at that moment, like in the midst of a bad snowstorm. You get outside of the cities, the highways, they just put a little sand down. They're slippery as hell. It's dangerous. This state does not allow chains. You go over the border into Canada, you're required to have them. It's law. So there's kind of a thing there. We don't want the chains because people are lazy and leave them on, and then they tear up the asphalt. Plus, I think American asphalt's not the same as Canadian asphalt. I don't think we use the good stuff here. So, Squatchin, have you gotten anything yet? You say you've been hunting, but you didn't tell me if you got anything in the bag yet. I know I should call. I have a friend who lives kind of a little bit north of me here in Michigan, and man, he gets his bag limit every freaking year. He loves it. This spawn is pretty horrific, but it's not as bad as it could be. A lot of people, when they spawn here, how do we get that map up? Here we go, this screen. A lot of people when they spawn here, they try to get to the quarry or they try to get across here. You're gonna get jumped.
Looting and securing intel will open access to missions and targets.
I'm going across the water and I'm gonna get into that UAV tower. That's my mission here. I'm gonna look and see if there's a picture in here. Dang, man, way to go. 3 doe. Man, you have been hunting, haven't you? I've been hunting before. I've never bagged a deer. Never got one. I'm gonna duck now. I'm to the point now where the
One enemy threat appears low in this area.
there's a spawn up here, and sometimes they come down to the beach and start looking with their little sniper rifle, seeing if they can kill the guy who spawned where I'm at. Let's be honest. Tonight, I've seen players on few occasions, and only one took a shot at me at the exfil helicopter. I haven't had too much trouble with them so far. But I'm about to. Looking for glint. Let's kick this off.
Actual Ultra 1, UAV is in orbit over your location.
I'll walk slow at first, so I don't alert the bots. The entrance to this thing's just around the corner here. I'm starting to get hungry, chat. Should I make pizza? Squatchin', do you have a really nice freezer? Because that's what my buddy that what did I throw that for? That lives up north here in Michigan does, is he has a freezer. And, you know, he'll take dough like you just did, and he processes it himself. The dirty little secret, if you take it to a place that does that processing for you, you know, butchers your deer, they actually just estimate how many pounds of deer meat to give you, and they just have, you know, it's not your deer. You just get whatever meat you get, you know? It kind of sucks, but that's the little game they play, at least around here. Where is that bot? I heard him open the door and I looked and he wasn't there. That wasn't the one. That was the one. Alright. I need to go back outside. I came in here. There's a couple places to search yet. No, there's not. Kind of avoiding bots. I know an Icarus plays this with me. He runs. He just zooms through places. But I need to do some looting.
Ultra 1, actual. UAV is returning to base.
Look at all the flashing and blinking this broken-ass game, man. This is disgusting. Can't get nothing right. Really think I'm gonna go spend 70 bucks. The Modern Warfare 3, when I can have just as much fun with this. The other thing that I kind of want to do is...
Increased in the area. Keep your eyes.
Uh-oh. Increased activity. I wouldn't mind playing some War Thunder. Get back into flying games. You notice I'm set up to stream from my racing rig again, so I'm probably going to do some setup building online like I did before. That was always fun. Lots of medium backpacks.
Ultra Ultra One, actual. Enemy UAV is in the airspace.
Alright, they're behind me. You know what they're going to do is they're going to try to get to that buy station. I didn't need to bust the door, but they're far enough away, I'm sure they hear me. I don't think I'm in the right place. There's no point searching those areas. There's never pictures laying around there. I need to get over to the buildings over here, and also these lockers. Ooh, thought I just heard something. Did you guys hear that? That was weird.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
There's a firefight right over here. That's bot tracers. Of course, there's no vehicles anywhere. There's a guy on the roof. That's a human player. No, it's a bot. I try to escape. There's two squads. One was in that direction. Ah, okay. Fight that machine. Sounds like you're at work, dude. Shit.
Be advised, enemy attack helo is heading.
Thanks for spending some time here with us during your busy work day. Yeah, if you process your own deer, you get your own meat, and I think that's more fun.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I'm seeing it too. Thanks for letting me know, though. I gotta look to see if they see me. Nope, they're gonna be pinned down by bots for a minute. They did take a shot at me, did you hear that? That's not bots. I'm way too far away for the bots. So it's dickhead players. Hey, there's a guy, shoot him. Anyway, let's get going. I'm watching, I see him running around. You guys won't be able to, but in my 4K, I see him plain as day. Oh, they're dead. I wonder if the bots got them, or what probably happened is those two groups. I had one on each side of me, you guys. One on this side, one on this side. This side came across here where I used to be. And, encountered this little group. Now one of them's dead.
Enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I need to eat. I'm starved. Question is, should I just go ahead and wrap up my stream, go eat and go to bed, or just live with the hunger for a little bit and then go to bed? Eat and go to bed. It's really weird for me not to stream for 4 hours, so I gotta discipline myself here a little bit because I had to work today and I had to work at night. I do race control for iRacing in a league. Look at that stupid flashing, man. I'm kind of getting used to it now. Good, somebody came through already. Hopefully they left me the photographs. It's kind of novel to have to loot stuff that people would leave behind. So if you go to an area that's already looted, it's not like encrypted thumb drives and those sorts of things where that type of stuff would be all taken. Look at all this dead bot stuff laying around. Well, let's still look. They didn't loot over here. Man, this is a ghost town. I bet you there are 2 squads here. That's been emptied out. Working the night shift. Does that affect when you stream? Or is it just that, you know, when you get out there at night, you'd rather just set up and go do some deer hunting?
Incoming.
So I've already searched. I think I searched both of these. Yes, I did. Let's go back to the boat. Just as far as this neighborhood goes, these are the buildings that'll have lockers. There's lockers on the ship, too. Let's go look at that. I love these boats. They sound so boss. It's kind of aggravating because when I was playing by myself just yesterday, you gonna let me go or not? There we go. I was finding pictures left and right. Now I can't find one to save my life. Nobody looted here. Well, they looted that. A picture of a cat. That's a dub. Now I gotta not be stupid and exfil with it. I gotta actually dead drop it. Well, so the visit to the ship was kind of worth my while, wasn't it? Three more ships to search. So the hunt continues for pictures. Cats, dogs, children, men, women, just pictures. Completely unlooted ship. The 3-plate. I love looting these. You can almost always kit right up out here on the ships. Highly underrated. It's almost like going to a casino. It's a gamble. You don't know if you're going to find anything or not, right? That's it for this locale. Two more ships to search. This ship is interesting. It's got a big hole in the bottom, and I got a scuba mask. And go down there, and there's a key that leads to some really, really good treasures.
Reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
So you go down here, then you go east to all this broken up stuff that you see. You know, I'm going to grab a gas can. In case I end up needing it. This is the cartel warehouse key. And let go. It's a keyed area with lots of, you know, red boxes. And you can kit up really well doing that. So activity is increasing. This ship is like any other ship. It's got all the same features. So I'm actually going to loot around for a little bit, see if I can find another picture. Guaranteed not to be looted. A Bank of a Doll, second story key.
In the area, keep your eyes open.
That's nice. It's warning me about activity. What happens is, people see the boat parked here, and they know somebody's out here because that boat would never be there otherwise. So... ah, that's right. These are locked toolboxes. Now it's a hodgepodge of underwater and not underwater. That's locked. Captain's cash. Swim underwater out to the boat, because if they're keen to kill players, they'll have this thing locked down. Their sniper rifle. Alright, alright. Where's my exfils? That area there actually has some buildings with some lockers. I'm gonna go check it out. It can be in toolboxes too. The heck, an encrypted hard drive on a bench? That next one out, I missed it. Kind of went the wrong way. Oh, they emptied this place out. Alright, let's go back to my boat. I need to make it to a dead drop. I'm watching Bagra to see if I see tracers, because that would indicate players or reinforcement helicopters. These first buildings right here on this end are worth taking a look in.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
For example, this L-shaped building. That has lockers, there's lockers all around here, but I'm not going to spend that much time.
Moderate near your location.
Unless players have already been here to kill off the bots, I don't want to be here. This is a quagmire. You'll get stuck fighting bots all day over here.
كانت أول معركة لك.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Bots are all over inside, too. That's right, there's no lockers there in this building. I'm gonna tear a page out of Icarus's playbook and just run. So those lockers produced nothing. It was worth a quick look. You know, it took me a long time when I was first learning Al Mazrah in DMZ to realize that the castle, Bagra Fortress,
Stay alert.
it's a museum, it's a visiting center. It's not a garrisoned strong point or whatever, except there are a lot of bots in there, just routinely, like everywhere else. Somebody ditched a boat here. Wonder how long ago they did that. I mean, come on, man, let me climb up your game. Let's let this reload a sec. Dead drop my picture. Where is this thing at?
Some loot here.
It's low. I'll go check it out. I gotta replate. The bots with their magic bullshit. Somebody's already been here. Sawa 302 is kind of a valuable key, but I already got a bunch of those. A little sniper might not be bad. Oh crap. I need high tide.
Be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Here we go. I wonder if the boat's still glitched. It's hard to get up from the other side.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Can't jump up there. I'll have to remember that. Oh, this guy's in here? What are y'all doing in here, man? Oh, a picture. Frick. This gun is still waiting on a reload. Wasn't out of ammo, it's just I hadn't dealt with it right.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
Ah, yes, more hostile reinforcements. Hostile this, hostile that. You know, when I watch most other streamers, I'll take some plates. The bots are not this difficult. In fact, they'll come up to some bots, there'll be 3 or 4 of them standing there, and they won't even react. They just sit there and let these people kill them because, you know, they're not on my level. And I wish that they didn't do that. I don't need the missile transportation plans. Oh, I want to go out this way, so I'm kind of all done looking here. Let's go back and dead drop that picture. To me, it's adventurous, you know? A lot of people are like, oh, you know, DMZ's done. There's no missions, there's no this, there's no that. There's plenty to do. You just have to be willing to do it. You have to be satisfied. If you're not satisfied with it, you know, don't go around PvPing people. Just go do something else then. Be creative. Steam sale. Just go pick a game and buy it. Have fun for a weekend. Sweet. 38 of 45. We're getting there. Now what exfil do I want? Ooh, this is a great way to die. Let's go get killed, everybody. Before I do that, I'm gonna go get some plates. I'll fill up on gas while I'm at it. I'm probably gonna find another gas can where I'm going. Oh, you know what you can do? This is kind of a pro tip. Got an empty gas can, right? Because I just used it. You can go over to abandoned vehicles. This thing can't be driven because it's beached. But I can get into it and then select a gas can, and then I can siphon gas. There, now my gas can's full. Cool, huh? See? 100% again. So you can use your gas can to transfer fuel from one vehicle to another.
Ultra One, actual. Radiation is spreading through the area. Advise moving to an extract point.
Let me look at what we got here. I'll sell that, and I'll buy 6 plates. 5 plates. Reload some ammo. 4 plates. I like to look around, see how many I can get for free first. Sell the gold bar. Should be about right. Yep, I'm gonna keep the rest of this stuff, so... Alright, let's hustle. Oh, might have been a picture in here. Probably a little late to deal with that now, huh? With the gas coming. Get ready for it, man. You know what's about to hit the fan.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
We look at the lay of the land. These two are going to get overrun quickly. Final exfil will be here. We still have that. There are hidden caches right near here that are fun to search, but I'm out of time. Oh, God. There are people fighting from the buildings just past high rise.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Probably going to have to fight them. These freaking bots haven't been killed yet.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Let me get this one little missing plate in.
Dino Force inbound for extraction. Be advised, radiation is coming in fast. It's going to be a tight window.
I have no idea where these guys are. They're fighting for me from out of sight. This isn't gonna work. Here's what you do. They just got these things set up to swarm with bots, so you gotta move, displace.
This is Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
Let me replate. I don't know why they do it that way. It's easy to counter once you get used to it. How did those not hit? I mean, come on.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
People are coming.
This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
Let's see if they're coming by parachute or not. Nope, I got out. And the flare won't re-pop in time for anyone to use this exfil again, and I know there's squads left. Let's take a look for hunt contracts. I'll do that in a minute. I can come back to that screen. I found a way to do it. Oh man, you know what? I don't think I... Yeah, I did. I went back. I got it. That's 2 more.
Ultra One, be advised. Radiation is incoming. We're moving to the final extract point now. This is your last ride out.
Awesome. It's 4 times in and out without dying. I'm not getting very far with this, though. That's 2 hours looking for pictures. And not finding them. And that's crazy, because I can usually get 3 to 5 of them each trip. Usually 5, but... So, this is interesting. I don't want that, I want this. Cartel Warehouse, Bank of Adele second story, that's worth going into. And Cartel Warehouse, so, you know, I got some keys, some keyed areas we can go look. I don't really need any loot. Icarus, what's going on, man? Are you still trying to reinstall Windows? I've made a good living off of computers personally, so I have an affinity for them. And boy, look at all the fun I have. Even with this tired, knackered ass old game. 38 to 45. What's interesting? This screen isn't showing my... Let's check all the screens, make sure they're all there. Good. It's just my matchmaking screen. You know, that's interesting because I didn't have any trouble setting up OBS over the network. I did, at one point, have a dedicated, I'd call it an encoding computer. My gaming would capture from OBS and go over to that computer, but my mouth would be out of sync with my speech that you hear. And the gun, even when the game you're playing, the gun would fire, and then you'd see the animation of the firing. It just was out of sync. And you can fix that. There's ways to sync it, but you have to go through that process every time you reboot your computer. Because the latency depends on how USB configures itself. I won't get into too much boring detail about it, but that's the gist of it. We're kind of in a really, really good spot here. There's a few lockers in there. Do I want to take the time to go there? Do I want to just beeline for the cartel? Oh! Oh my goodness, man. Squatchin, thank you so much. Look at the generosity, you guys. 10 gifted subs to the community. Squatchin, thank you so much, man. Again, you guys, if you don't follow Squatchin, he is a streamer. He isn't streaming now because he's working. And he plays DMZ. Like I do. And, wow. He just gifted 10 people subs. Gonna be 10 happy campers. So much appreciated. That's huge generosity. And it isn't me. He goes around being real generous to the whole community and everybody's Twitch. It's just amazing. Well, hopefully, look at that, 17,000 in that one container. An origami horse. I find origami horse here and a picture. I find the origami horse here maybe 1 out of 10 times. It's not common, but this is a good place for it. And remember, this is the key that I got out of the hull of that sunken ship, if you guys remember that. You know, the cartel warehouse key. There's an encrypted hard drive. If you were trying to kit up, you could use that. Wow. I don't need the origami horse. I'll end up selling it. Boom! I'm gonna go clean up the bots a little bit. Do a little street sweeping. So yeah, I hope watching me, I know a lot of people are, you know, into Modern Warfare 3 and zombies and this and that and the next thing. I hope this is encouraging to people that you can still play this game. You don't have to have the missions. You can just play. There's stuff to do. Oh, I missed him. Get him in reverse. It should be good.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Guy that spawns up there just died. This thing needs to be repaired.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
With all this bot activity, I guarantee you sweats are on their way. Guarantee it. Personally, I guarantee it. Is that a people helicopter? I think it is. It is a people helicopter. He was here refueling. He thinks I'm after him, but I was really only coming here to get fuel and repairs my own self. I wonder if he's gonna try for me. He's banking away. Nobody hanging out the window shooting at me. The sweats have been as bad now as they've ever been, dude. I hate to say it. Except tonight, I've been having good luck tonight. But when I played, not yesterday, well, the day before, all day stream pretty much.
Operator is near your location and requesting medical.
Side city deaths, one was marked up here. Not quite ready to start searching yet. Well, you know what? Deer season isn't forever, right? And it's a narrow window of time. You're doing the right thing. Go out, get outdoors, touch the grass, as they say. Stock up that freezer. I asked earlier, I don't know if you heard me. I don't remember if you answered or not, but do you have a freezer in your garage or, you know, to stockpile that deer meat? Honestly, I feel like going and getting me a deer because, shit, meat's expensive, man, at the supermarket. It's ridiculous. I usually just basically live off of fish and chicken nowadays because frickin' red meat's too expensive. I don't think I hit these ones yet. Oh, God, 2 freezers. You're hooked up. I bet you end up giving a lot of meat away, too. That's what my buddies that hunt up north here in Michigan do all the time. They'll invite you over for venison stew. That stuff is really good. What was it? Owen Bank of a doll. Gold bars. I'm telling you, man. Hot feed port is awesome. Origami horse. Gold bar. I mean, just look at the stuff you get out of here. Maryland? Do you live near Maryland? Is that why you go to Maryland?
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements
I'm trying to
incoming.
remember how to get into this building. Not real fluid with it. Can't get in through that window. Sucks. There's lockers at each end. Oh, dear, spaghetti's awesome, dude. Tacos, yep. See, the thing is about venison, and you know this, you eat it all the time, but it's gamey. You know what I mean? It tastes like wildlife. And so if you spice it up, and it's very filling, it's very good for the body. Because you go from Virginia to Maryland, okay, cool. Sounds complicated, and the reason I say that is it seems like you would have trouble with the laws. Oh yeah, some people do, it's very flavorful. But I'm not too used to it, so I like the route we talked about a minute ago where you... Yo, can you see me? Where is he at? Have I been through these buildings? No, I don't think I have. Actually, yes, I have. There's reinforcements over there. That means there's players. Get to debone the animal up there and buy a license. Okay, yeah, cool. Well, I just know that in different locations, especially on the East Coast, there's weird gun laws. Dang, man. I only got one damn picture. Is there a buy station near me? Nope, there's another car and a couple other places I want to search too, so...
Ultra One, increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Where am I going to put this? I use up these 2 plates, I got room for it. Where do these bots come from? Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, the bow. They're probably... there's probably really... The laws about the bows are probably a piece of cake. Never really quite thought of that, but yeah. So... I should go sell the gold bar and the origami horse. I want to take a look around, see if the heavy chopper is somewhere I can reach it. At any point, there's an LTV here that's normally not here. Somebody drove there and took the heavy chopper out. That's what I think happened. Who are you singing to? Are you gonna sing me a little lullaby? I want to give you a lullaby. Alright. Few odd lockers and we'll be done in Hafid Port. I always forget to take the money because I'm in a hurry. Trying to be in a hurry only slows you down. Just be patient. Okay, now what? That next building, what should I do? I need to hit a dead drop. I want to hit more lockers. I would go by boat. Ooh. Somebody jumped out of a helicopter over here. It probably got shot down. There's PvP happening right there, right now. And I'm not going to go to that by lockers. There's this set of lockers I could get to, I think. That'll be my next stop. 13 minutes left gives me plenty of time. I've searched all but that building. I'm not going to really worry about it. Then we're going to go over here to this little peninsula in Sarif Bay. I'm going to end up at Bagra. The Bagra buy stations are the easiest to get to, and there's almost never such a friggin' abundance of bots. Did I get the gas can? Just heavy chopper fuel, which kind of sucks.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
There were AI in there, NPCs. And like I said, the guy jumped out of the helicopter, popped that UAV, they're fighting. I don't think they're not out here where they can shoot at me yet.
Enemy threat is moderate near your location.
A mortar strike has been called over there. Somebody is shooting at me. That's a player. He's sniping like a cunt. I'll stop, replate. You want to make sure you have 3 plates in if you're driving in a vehicle, especially if the back of the vehicle is facing the assholes. The reason being is if you get downed, you get knocked, you fall out of the vehicle out the back. So if you're facing them, you're okay. The vehicle will cover you then, because they're in front facing you, you're facing them. You fall out the back, the vehicle's between you and them now. And you can get plates in, revive. It's been like this, Squatching. This has been my first time just kind of, you know, driving happily through town like so. I could check cash registers at these gas stations, but I'm just going to be efficient with time, knowing that there's players that could potentially be setting out to chase.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
And there's a gas station at Al Bagra that I could get to. Okay, they're pretty convinced I'm not going down here at this point, I hope. Unfortunately not, you know. It's so disappointing. That's just abuse of PvP. You see a solo in a car and he's driving away, he's not a threat to you, he's not engaging you, just go do your thing, whatever your thing is. But to them, they're just assholes and they'll just keep shooting at you. Nothing there. It was worth having a quick little look-see. Nope, no joy. Ah. You're an absolute cunt. Hey, there's a guy, let's go kill him. I lost a picture. I don't care about the rest of my kit. I'll get that back in 2 seconds. This dumb cunt doesn't know how to go get stuff. They're not even gonna loot. They didn't even loot me.
Ultra One, you lost your...
That's all my stuff right there.
Deploy and secure another one.
That cunt didn't even loot me. So no, nothing has changed. And how did that person get there? They obviously have a stealth plate carrier, but I didn't even get a message, enemy activity has increased, none of that. That player was just there. So one of the cheats that I've been seeing lately, mostly in Warzone, but people for some reason will still come cheat in DMZ. I don't even understand that, but Warzone I can understand it. There's money involved there for certain people that cheat, but why go cheat in DMZ? Why? But I see it. Not to say that that person was cheating. There's a possibility that they had an invisibility. That is something that I've seen a lot of in the Warzone. People just, they're not visible. They're flat out not visible. They don't render. You used to be able to, in Season 2, I can't remember how you do it, but there was a glitch. You used to be able to trigger this glitch and it made you invisible. And I can't quite remember exactly what it was. But it's not that. They patched that. This is just real cheating. Well, yeah, that is the underlying problem. Shitty people, people who have no self-respect, they want to have... How you doing? Good morning to you. I know it's late at night for me, but it's morning for you, Jamie. I gotta shout Jamie out, folks. Cool dude from Scotland, man. You gotta follow him. people who have, you know, the no self-respect, the bad self-esteem, it's sometimes called here in American English, instead of finding ways to elevate themselves, to at least in their perceptions, you know, people are mainly equal. Everybody's got strengths and weaknesses, but, you know, how they feel. There are people who are just kind of down here. They're in the dumps. And they can do one of two things. Number one, they can elevate themselves, or they can drop other people down. Because if you perceive of yourself as being on a par with other people or like other people, then, you know, you're content. But these people that I find in the world, but it's really bad in the Call of Duty Empire, they don't want to elevate themselves. I do. Which is why if I see somebody and the plea is there for longer, I wait a little bit before I accept a plea by clicking on it. Because sometimes that plea could be one guy out of a 3-man, right? And he goes down, he pleas, the other 2 will come and res him. But if you accept it, then all 3 of them are like, hey, guess what? A guy's going to be coming here, let's set up, you know? And sometimes they won't even res the guy, they'll leave him there and they'll camp their down teammate. Because they want to thirst it so bad. Real bad, Buddha, how you doing, man? Good morning to you. So now what I want to do, you know what? I've been playing around with the snipers a little bit. When I played yesterday, I did kind of a lot of sniping. But I've also got a huge supply of just random guns. I almost don't even use... This time I did happen to have my hemlock. It's a 15-minute. I can grab another hemlock if I want. But why not grab the one out of contraband? It doesn't matter. We'll go do a quick rekit / find pictures. Yeah, I had no reason to think that there was a person there, but you know, I don't even you know, you guys can watch me stream, you can watch any VOD, you'll never see me being an asshole to other people, other than the people that have it coming. The PvPers, to me, they're not human. And you don't need to treat them like human beings when they act like that. When they come to DMZ and they PvP, you know, all bets are off. All human requirement to treat other people, you know, with any form of fairness or respect, they surrendered that. They've lost their humanity if they're going to go out there and PvP in DMZ. So I'm not nice to them because, you know, they're basically a rock. If I were to set a rock on my desk, I actually have more respect for the rock. The rock serves a purpose. The people at PvP and DMZ don't. So that's just how I look at them. And why I treat them like shit, because if they don't deserve any better. Once in a while you'll get some people in the chat say, oh, PvP's part of the game. So? That doesn't mean everything's a part of life. Look at real life. Walk down the street. Look at all the stuff that's a part of real life stuff. You don't go throwing rocks through people's windows, right? Hello, Peach. You don't go taking your knife and cutting people's tires, all the parked cars down the street. Hey, look, the parked cars are just part of life, right? And PvP is just part of the game? No. There's stuff that's part of a game that's not supposed to be done. There's just certain things, you know, do you have any sense of decency, you just don't do. And that's one of them. Did I shoot back at that player? Yeah, he's right there shooting at me. So yeah, I went ahead and shot him up. But that doesn't matter. They had probably, what did they have, an F-TAC or a, you know, Vaznev, or they have something that does that little fast-firing Call of Duty meta.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
There's only realistically 2 or 3 weapons that you can use in this game.
So expect contact.
This looks like something I would have done at a fix-em-up station. You know what? I'm going to go here and grab a 2-plate and a medium backpack real quick. And plus, there's lockers. I haven't seen Peach around too much. I used to see Peach a lot on Silversting's chat, it seems, but... Peach, have you been doing good? I hope you've been doing good, Peach. There's my medium backpack I promised you. Dang it, I finally find a picture. There's my 2-plate I promised you. What's that? Destroy 2 enemy supply sites. I don't even care about contracts or, you know, the kill streak shit. Just absolutely not about that today. So we're already up to a 2-plate. Oh, you know what? Maybe I did see you on Jamie's. He's been doing farmy stuff lately, but yeah. Now you guys, to be fair, I talk a lot about PvPers, but people like Jamie and the Peach, they go where it's appropriate. Oh, look it! That one-shotted me. Squatchin', are you seeing this shit? They literally are on Channel 7 in the first 2 minutes of the game, griefing people. Let me get my vehicle back. They're sniping the vehicle and missing. Meanwhile,
Be advised, you've got an enemy Bashara incoming.
Juggy's here. These are little, you know, one-shot kill sniper. That's the only thing that can drop you in one shot with a 2-plate. That, by the way, was a bot. I hate it now. The bots can do minimum damage to you.
Low in the area.
And when I say minimum, I mean minimal damage. And it turns your screen, it's as if you've lost 3 plates. Which they did to kind of confuse the player and make it so that you don't have the cues that you need to, you know, enjoy the game anymore. They're just such assholes. That's all shit that they did starting with the release of Modern Warfare 3. So, I need a scuba mask, so I'll go get that next. See, look at these hits, the way it's blacking out my screen, are making it look like... They're making it look like I've lost all my plates and I'm just about dead. I could use another self-revive kit too, so I'll start searching for one of those. Come on, man, give me some pictures. In case I get a vehicle, I'll grab that. Maybe I'll grab a comic book. Maybe I'll go crafting. I don't need it that bad, but... doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. That vehicle's gonna be hard to get to. That's gonna be kind of easy-ish. And it's on the way where I want to go next. And that's all the PvPers do is camp, dude. They're not going around looting and going, hey, look, there's a player, let's fight him. I mean, when you do PvP, that's what you're doing, right? You scout around, you go do things. You go try to kill this, and you go kill the bomb maker, you know, whatever you got going on. They won't. They'll literally be on top of the Channel 7 building the rest of this game. I guarantee it. I might even do something like this on stream to show you guys. But one of the things that I did when I played yesterday, I showed you that sniper, that Victus that I had kitted out. You know what? I'm going to go search Oasis.
One enemy threat appears low in your area.
Probably the people that spawn here will be gone. This late in the game, it's safe here.
Fighter. Enemy fighter spotted.
Well, you're also not in Al Mazrah as a rule. So it's just, you know, you go in a little arena that's got, you know, 12 other people in it or whatever. It's not that many. And what else is there to do there, right? I mean, it's meant for PvP. It doesn't fit. That's why I don't like those maps. They made these PvP maps, but PvP and DMZ don't mix. If I go over here, there's actually some more. I'm gonna look, because you know what, man? You'd be shocked. Out here at the Oasis in particular, these hidden caches will sometimes have secure backpacks and stuff like that. A lot of times after you get killed like that by assholes, they give you really good luck.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical.
That is exactly what I did the other day. That's what I was getting at, Peach. And it'd be fun to put together a counter kill squad, like me, you, and Jamie, and just spread out to all the high points, hide, with stealth plate carriers, and start watching for shit like that plea. Where is that plea? Yeah, right over here by Rohan. They wouldn't have been killed by the assholes here.
An operator in your area needs medical.
Got a tack robot here.
There's a whole squad over there going down right now. Yeah, hydrogen peroxide is almost always out here. You won't have to come out here more than 3 times, and you'll have it. There is a hidden cache that Jamie showed me over a cliff on the south bankment. What would you call it? The south cliff off of the Zaya Observatory, and then the airport runway. Oh, yeah. Super scummy, man, doing the PvP shit. I want to get down. I got 17 minutes left, so I got plenty of time. I'm going to go down to Hafid Port. God, there's places in Southwood with... There's literally lockers everywhere, but my strategy is to go where the people are done. You know, they spawn, they loot their area, they kill other people that spawn near them, and then they move in. Now's a good time to go to Hafid, I think. Amlock is so friggin' wimpy now. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's what I mean, Peachy. You got all these doomsayers.
Is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
You got all these people saying, yeah, you know, DMZ's boring now, there's nothing to do there. Yes, there is. Well, all that stuff you just talked about, of course you can go do that. Go help people with their missions. Just random. I found a picture. Yes. A gas station. Do I have a gas can? Yeah, I do. But I'm going to search the gas station anyway. Toolboxes could have a picture of a cat, so look at the cash register. Come on, man. It's not letting me do my controls. Well, I was asking Icarus earlier. He's busy reformatting. Somebody dropped a key here. Nothing good. How he would feel about it if he could reset his own character. But, you know, instead of resetting, just go help other people that aren't reset. See, I wish instead of doing zombies PvE, I wish they would have taken Almazor and made it PvE. That would have been freaking... That would have been ideal for me. Oh, you know what? I want that Victus. I'll put it in the backpack so people don't see it on my back. They'll think you're a PvPer. Right now they can't see it. You know what? I'm going to take that. Until I find a revive kit, that's going to have to do. You know what? I'm going to take the Battle Rage. You get into trouble, man, you activate that Battle Rage, you can sprint to infinity. Yeah, because most people are casuals. That's one of the things I hate about what the game designers did with this game, is they made it... They took away the barter for this and that. I still, to this day, don't have the barter for the skeleton key. Because I refuse to go into Building 21. I'm just seeing if there's a revive in there. I'm running out of luck. Super dangerous where I'm driving right now. Yeah, if you go with a group, to solo it's stupid. I just hate PvP. First of all, Call of Duty, especially Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3 it might be better, but Modern Warfare 2, the combat engine sucks.
One enemy threat is low in the area. Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I thought there were... There aren't any. Well, anyway. The place has been looted. But Building 21 is not a good experience. It's a terrible map, no matter how you look at it. Even if you erased all the bots and all the players and just let you go in there and do stuff, it's a shit map. Well, it's just too easy to kit up other ways. I gotta check my heat. It's cold in here.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
You know, I still haven't found a scuba mask. Can you believe it? They dodge too easy now. Alright, well, 11 minutes to go.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Yeah, those assholes. They were literally shooting through the smoke where they thought that vehicle was. Just absolute assholes. And you know they don't need an ounce of kit. You know they're up there with 3-plate stealth carriers. They're just flat out being assholes. That's all. They're just flat out being assholes. And it's disgusting. They ought to be ashamed of themselves, but they're sociopaths, so they're not. Oh, nothing like a little spending money.
Ultra One, be advised. That's Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
20 minutes of drilling a safe. The safes used to be valuable and fun, but they nerfed them. They didn't nerf what you get out of them. They made them so they just take forever and ever and ever. Here comes the bot apocalypse. Nice random duck. I love how the grenade just magically lands here, and there's absolutely no way they could have thrown it and put it there.
Ultra One, the space is open. Secure all contents.
Gotta stop bleeding first. Then the magic grenade just lands right there. Pop right there. Cooked and everything. It's just ridiculous what they do with the AI. It's bad enough you gotta deal with the asshole players. Then they do that shit. Then there's still players there. What an absolute cunt. Hey, quit being a cunt and pick me up, you fucking asshole. Let's plea. I'm pleading, pick me up.
Requesting medical for you now.
And I mean now.
Ultra One, an operator responded to your medical.
You're not listening very well, you motherfucker. I said pick me up. That wasn't even Semtex, Jamie. That was the normal kind of, you know, pull a pin stuff. That just shows what a cunt you are. See, there's no reason to be nice to people. They're just all a bunch of cunts. Enjoy the 2-plate. He looted me. What did he actually get off of me? I mean, I didn't have anything. I had the 2 pictures, though. That kind of sucks. So that's what it's been like. Well, there's a guy over there fighting. Let's go kill him. Get your ass over here and pick me up, you fucking cunt. No, I didn't have anything, you dumb motherfucker. You already knew that. You killed me, you had your fun. Now quit being a cunt and pick me up. Actually, that's not something you're capable of. Once a cunt, always a cunt. That's right, you little cunt. Run the fuck off. I'm not going to sit there like a clapping seal. Oh, GG, GG. I don't do that, ever. That guy's a cunt.
Ready for a fight.
Why'd he give me a signal? These people had 2 signal 50s? You asshole seriously killed me for contraband guns? You have got to be shitting me. What's that, though? That's another signal. Do I have 2 signals now? They even took my damn knives.
Actual UAV is established orbit.
Those dumb bitches actually took my knife. This is just amazing, man. PvPers are something else. They're just built different. Did they take my cat? No, I got my 2 cat pictures. When I get a ride, I'll go dead drop those. I got 5 minutes left to go do that.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
They literally think they're doing me harm. But they don't.
Your squad
Really?
sticking together will help you survive.
All they took from me? Shit I don't want. Well, I don't care if I have it or not. I'm indifferent towards it. Thanks for leaving me the safe, assholes. I want to stow it so I can come out empty-handed. Let's do this. This. Stow that. There we go. They're gonna drive somewhere closer than here. Let's see if we can find a vehicle. You know what? I don't know why they're dicking around like this. I'm gonna go... The chemist is inside city. I still need a revive kit. Let's see if there's one here. Starting to run out of time. I don't need to exfil though. There's my revive kit. In case something happens. Used up a revive pistol, it'd be nice to replace that.
Ultra One, actual.
Okay, I'm glad you did.
Increasing in the AO. Move to an extra.
Now they don't let you sleep at night, I'll just have to start streaming earlier. Get out there with you and Jamie. Go whoop some ass and Koshai. Good night, The Peach. Thank you for stopping by, man. It's good to see you again.
Your location. Stay alert. Ultra One, UAV is bingo, fuel, and RTB.
Is there a helo nearby? No. That guy, when he brought me in like that, he was actually part of a four-man. But they're on a Discord somewhere because they're not using comms. They might not even know all the nice things I said I was about to do to their mother. Did they take my gas can? No, they didn't. So I'm not going to slow down for fuel. This is tempting. How much time do I have? 2.5 minutes plus the 8? I got 10 minutes. I'm going to see if I can get... Do I still have my 2-plate? Yeah, I do. Screw it.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I wonder if those are the same assholes from on top of the building, but I doubt it. You know they came here to PvP when they got the doof-doof. Anybody who takes the doof-doof to Al-Mazrah is a douchebag, unless they're going to Koshai with it. God. I'll search this one. Let's see if I can get an SMG. Look at that. They're going to tempt me with an encrypted hard drive. I'll take it on the off chance, but... an expedite shoddy. No revive pistol. Darn it all. Oh, that's a scuba mask. I needed one of those. So, I don't know. I'm going to stick with low-hanging fruit here. Just move on.
Your squad is spread out. Advise you stay together.
Honestly, I don't think I'm going to exfil here. I'm going to accomplish my mission objective. And I'm probably just going to drop dead, because it doesn't matter. I can get a 2-plate medium backpack in 30 seconds the next time in. Or something better. Ooh. This might change things.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Let me go down here. In case I do make it out, I won't have to come back down here and get it later. I'll be able to keep this key. This key is great for rekit. It's a mission key, but it spawns in this spot every time, 100% of the time. And that's just this little locked building, a Kushat construction building that's in Hafid port, with lots of good stuff. Probably get a large backpack and or 3-plate out of it. Raggy.
Winds are pushing radiation through the area. Advise moving to extraction when able.
I may make an effort here. Nah. I'm gonna get my 2 pictures deposited. Rojas is clicking out the exfil, man.
Ultra One, enemy threat is...
This guy's on the train. He's here by himself. Where's the third guy? Could also do the Koshai glitch again. We'll see what happens. Squatchin', you're off the hook. What is that? 10 more? Dude, that's 20. You're wild tonight, dude. Thank you so much, Squatchin'. That cheered me up. I'm not going to stop here. Jamie, have a good day at work, man. Maybe we'll see you after work.
Threat appears low in this area.
That'll be my morning hours. I'll be waking up.
Extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4 inbound for extraction. Radiation
Ooh,
coming in hot. Be ready.
I do have the chopper fuel, don't I? No, I do not. Rats, that was last time. Speaking of which, my exfil streak's back to 0. And I went in and didn't come out alive.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
Wow, Squatchin.
Dino 4 is pulling in.
I'm gobsmacked.
Advise you get
That's huge. I gotta go through and look at the names of those people. Alright. This LTV is not moved.
Enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Somebody else is doing Koshai.
Ultra One, your squad is separated. Suggest you stick together.
That's a big wad of cash there. Let's stop and see if I can plate up a couple. Yeah, I can. Come on with it. You gotta hit as many as you can, and we'll sit there and ping your vehicle up. Although, honestly, take it from somebody who does vehicles all the time. This armored truck is the best protection against small arms fire. If I was in an LTV right now, I'd have double that damage easily. Oh! Gosh dang it. Let me go. Have anything to sell? Yeah. Well, let's go. Gear. Can't you buy weapons? Any of these any good? Nope. They're all junk. Cut the shoe. Whoa. So, oh, I should have bought 6 plates. That's okay.
Enemy threat is moderate.
3 will get me out of here alive, I think. How many times I've come into this place? You know, I'm gonna grab that as an extra because of everything that's going on right now. Oh, look, an extra of these. Actually, let me eat these.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Sweet. Three and a half minutes to figure out what I'm gonna do. take a drive by. Maybe there's nobody there. If you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you in New York. Damn, the safes were here. I thought that was a player for a hot minute.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this. Ultra One, your squad is scattered. Sticking together will help you survive.
Shit, I have my gun out.
Ultra One, that area is negative for extraction. Move to an alternate extract.
Two-plate stealthy.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
Where is he down at? Is he close? Can I go get him?
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
He got caught in the gas.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're stand. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure.
Now, because of those assholes, this exfil's gonna sit and wait all this time. I thought I heard a vehicle coming.
Extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long.
It's unbelievable that this was not being camped. Especially when you consider where it's at relative to these, you know, Channel 7 buildings and crap where all the assholes are at. It's unbelievable.
Ultra One, we're holding for 1 minute only. Get to the extract point now.
That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. So let's see. Synapse, longtime friend of mine. I've known him since my very young teen years. I at Icarus. He was here earlier tonight. He's putting Windows. He's reinstalling Windows on his computer. Moon Goon. He is one of my stream team guys from the Casual Organization of Global Gamers, and he gave me a huge raid the other day. 150 plus people. Wrecker, Seb Alexander. Seb, he's Swedish. I haven't seen him around in a little while. JC Esports, that's my friend Jay, who I spot doing iRacing. Look at all these cool people that got subs from you, Squatchin. Lasagna42, another longtime friend from the iRacing community. He stops by once in a while, and I always see him when I'm watching other people streaming iRacing. Muggle Myers, I don't know, but welcome to the sub club. Swag Jesus, Dark Sassy Rose. Dark Sassy Rose sounds familiar. Number 9, how you doing, dude? Long time no see. How was life? I hope you are well. That was your second batch. Let's go through the first batch. How about these names? Mags154 and Daddy Gaby O. Don't know those two real well. I've seen them in chat. T. Kangas, that's my friend Tanya. She's got some stories. And her dad used to work on NASCAR cars for decades. She'd be right there down on pit road with Dad. And she even streamed today. And it was fun. I hung out with her today. She was replaying stuff. All work and no fun, number 9? That's a shame. You almost wouldn't recognize it. And how about number 9, Squatch? And thank you for gifting number 9 a gifted sub. He dates back to my World of Warships days as a Twitch viewer, so he very much deserves it. Thanks again for the sub, dude. You are on a roll today, boy. I don't know what got into you. So, yeah, Miss T, she's awesome. She got these are great people. Panda, Grim Chachi? Now that's kind of a cool name. Neek DeOne, streamer, very cool guy, very fun guy. Belfans Racing Inc. He is a NASCAR mechanic. He works on pit road, changing the tires, fixing the cars, and all those kinds of thing. Red Cutie Pie hangs out here from time to time. Unbroken Vet picked up a gifted sub. He's the reason I stream. I always played video games, man. And I just didn't want to, be on camera and be in front of people when I'm doing it. Just be in private, sit down at the computer and play video games, right? Why not? Fun. But Unbroken Vet one day was having a conversation with somebody else who, is also camera shy. And Unbroken Vet said, just stream. Who cares? Look at me. This is his exact words. I'm not a bundle of roses. And I got to thinking, it really doesn't matter what you look like, or what you sound like, or who and what you are. You're gonna, meet new people, and you're gonna have fun streaming. And so that's what I do. Plus, I'm kind of good at some of these games. And so that's always kind of cool. I wish I was better at the PvP here, but I don't want to be better at PvP. Because I don't want to PvP. I just like to play the game. So anyways, Unbroken Vet picked up a Squatch and gifted sub. And there's a story behind him, and I just shared it. So, good on you, Unbroken Vet. Glad you got a sub on the channel. If I do an overnight stream, 5:30, 6:30, 7 in the morning, he gets up early. He'll come in and, he'll do his emote. He's got a really cool emote. Let me show you guys. One of my favorite emotes on all of Twitch. Oops, I'm hitting all the wrong keys here. Gotta do it on this computer. These are two of my favorite emotes, but the first one is my absolute favorite, man. So yeah, and then Power Gatekeeper picked up a sub from you. That's quite a bit. Then, of course, not to be left out, number 9. You are now a member of the sub club, number 9. Enjoy ad-free viewing and my custom emotes. Yeah, that's amazing. So, we got in, we got out alive. We're on an exo streak of 1 again. We got revived. Even after I cussed people out. See, people don't care. In fact, it makes people laugh. People generally like it. It's twisted. Pop Nemo is a freebie. And then my Vroom one is cool, too. Yeah. It's really funny when people that play Warzone, for example. I watch a lot of Warzone professionals play. And if they get in the car and start driving around, I throw that emote at them and they laugh. They think that's funny. They don't know any of the racing emotes, right? Because they're from the Call of Duty side of things. So when they see that emote, it's a little bit humorous. Let's wrap it up. Let's go to 4 hours. We're 3 hours and 8 minutes into it. I can survive a little longer. By rights, it's 2:30. I should end it now. I at least want to do a couple more runs. I'm getting close. I'm 40 out of 45. Literally, if I get lucky, I can finish this dead dropping of things super, super fast. So let me update the scorekeeping on it. $40 of 45. Alright, so that's up to date. I am tired. It's been a day of days. Cargo Boom! Are you on your way to school? I noticed Cargo Boom's a sub. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm gonna double check my weapons though. This RPK is really stupid. Makes things so difficult. If they'd have let me with my throwing knives, I'd have been in pretty good shape, but they didn't. They looted it. I'll keep this in the backpack because who cares? I got the cartel warehouse key. I'm stuck with a 2-plate, but hey, upgraded. At least now I have a 2-plate stealth plate carrier. That's just as good as the 3-plate. I can handle the bots with whatever plates, and, the players are going to kill me whether I have 1, 2, or 3 plates. It don't matter. Because I drive around in vehicles, and I loot, and I don't look out for them. I don't camp. I don't run around in 3-man teams killing solos like those last assholes did. But this Victus, it would be kind of cool to have a laid-back round where I'm not looting or doing anything, but just counter-sniping the assholes on the roof. So I'm going to try to get kill streaks. When I go use this cartel warehouse key, there's a good chance I'm going to pick up an airstrike or 2. That's happened multiple times. So I'm going to bring my trusty Hemlock. It's really not my favorite weapon anymore, but I like it. It's 15-minute respawn. That works for me. I still got my cash. I ended up with a lot of cash that time because those guys that killed me, they had no idea I was drilling a safe. So there was a whole crap ton of money just sitting there, and I went around the corner after they revived me. I wonder if they could even hear me. I wonder if they knew how terribly I was cussing them out. My guess is yes. Most people just laugh. They think it's funny. It's not freezing cold here, but it's chilly. My feet are cold right now. I have taken my shoes off. I'm just running around the house in socks. I have a pair of shoes that I only wear in the house. The reason I do that is I might be doing dishes and splash some water on the floor, or for whatever reason I don't feel like stepping in water and having wet socks. So I always wear shoes. And besides, if I want to shoot out the door to go grab the mail, yeah, slippers would work. I don't really like slippers though. Here's why I like my shoes. When I'm out on the street, I have an identical pair of shoes. I bought 2 identical pairs of shoes. It's actually good for your feet to always wear the same shoe design because of your arches. You can actually develop foot problems if you change your footwear often enough, but walking in your outdoor shoes is blasphemy, but these are special. They're the same as my outdoor shoes, but they're special because I only wear them indoors, right? They're earmarked for that purpose. And I think in certain cultures, they leave their shoes outside. They never bring them in the house. Honestly, that's just a good idea for a lot of health reasons. So, yeah. You know what else is blasphemy indoors in Europe? Air conditioning. Yeah, just throw on some Crocs. You know, whatever your feet are comfortable in. You know, Squatch, and I get the sense you were talking about machinery earlier. Something tells me you work somewhere that has, well, the need for steel toes. So, you don't want to wear Crocs anywhere you need steel toes, I'll tell you that. Where did I spawn? Oh, way over here. Once you know what, I have the key. All day long, I'm spawning over here by the damn port. This is usually just really not a bad spawn, though. It sucks that I'm getting it now. Alright, we're going to go here first. Just because, honestly, I don't need to loot. Oh, you work at a Coors plant? Hell yeah, dude. That's freaking awesome. I could use new shoes. Mine are getting old, but they're still in good shape, so I don't care. They haven't gotten too terribly dirty. They're just old. Honestly, the shoes I wear indoor are more worn than the shoes I wear outdoors. Nope, no safe here. Oh, a disguise. This is ideal. Do I have scuba still? I gotta get off the parachute to know. Yes. Oh. Awesome, I found a disguise. He probably figures you're still growing, you know, at your age. He might want to wait till you move up a size. Oh, the disguise? When I'm wearing the disguise, I can drive by the bots and walk by them. And you'll see it messed with my view a little bit. You see how it's dark at the top and bottom? That's because it's kind of wrapped around your head. That's what it's simulating. And so the bots think I'm one of them unless I get too close, and they can kind of tell the difference. But they won't shoot. I'm going to drive through the area that's usually full of AI, and the bots won't bother me. I'll show you, watch. People might. Players see me, they're going to open up. See all those bots to the left under that tower? They just don't care. If I were in a regular vehicle, they would be absolutely destroying me right now. There should be bots on this street, too. Here they go. And if you drive slower, there's players here. See the red on the right? There are players talking. So I'm going to accelerate and drive out of here. There's players over here to the left, too. I saw more comms. Like, this bot probably won't bother me with me. See that? Instead of shooting at me, he just lets me drive right the hell on by.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high.
But you gotta drive slow, because if you drive at full speed, they automatically know you're not one of them. So I'm trying to get over to Hafid Port. So that's why it was really lucky for me to find the, and also, you'll notice the border of my screen turning white. That tells me that the bots are suspicious of me in that direction, and I might get burned. So it tells you, move away from that direction. Gosh damn it, there's a train. There's almost always people looting it. I want to look in the blue train car. No, somebody already got it. The heavy chopper fuel is always on the train in that car, but it's just not there right now, so... Oh, you know what? I don't have a gas can yet. There is a gas station up here. I'll go raid it for a gas can. There's the gas station. I'll stop, fill up. Now I have a gas can. I'm gonna load up on plates, whatever I can find. Just the one. And then also, it's worth looking around in here because this has... You know what? I want to grab that. That's a dead silence. If I know players are onto me, so far, all the players that have attacked me, I haven't heard them coming. The audio in this game is really glitchy, and the footsteps are usually really loud, but I never heard any footsteps, ever. Oh, you know what?
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in
Since I didn't get shot at in here, I want to look, and this is the type of building that will frequently have game consoles. Which is something that is part of the recipe to barter or craft the stealth plate carrier. And, blue batteries. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. What should I get rid of? God, everything here I kind of need. I'll just remember that the hand cream and the blue batteries are in this building. That's vintage wine worth 2,000, but I'm not short of cash at all. I'm just driving around with 30,000, almost. There's another building right over here to the right. Those also have a good chance of the game console. I'm not worried about game console because I'm going to Hafid Port. I promise you, I guarantee you I'm going to find one there. I'll show you where. Oh, that's players. You know how I know? The bots aren't shooting at me because I'm wearing a disguise. They hit the vehicle, but they didn't hit my armor. What building are they on? They're further back. They're on the hill! Those assholes are literally sniping from up on the hill. Dickbag campers. They're not on the hill, they're on the pipeline. Here's that locked building. I'm gonna turn the disguise off so I can just see a little better. And you know what? Let's take that Vel. What is that? Hurricane, no biggie. Buster. That might be better than the little mortar. Oh man, I'm getting skunked. No good backpacks, no good plate carriers.
The enemy attack helo is moving in your direction.
Now because this place is being heavily camped, I'm going to try to get out of here. There's an attack boat out on that dock. Now, I might get discovered here because I can't squeeze through. Oh, I got my disguise off. Okay, Squatchin. We'll catch you when you come back. Good luck at the workplace. Let me put my... I forgot about my disguise. Shit. If I get downed, I want to be where I can get behind cover. Take the disguise off for the boat ride. Unbelievable assholes camping from the pipeline. That one I can't go under, but this one you can. Gas can still intact. You know what? I have a sniper here. I'm gonna try something. From right about here, I might be able to do it. Third person view I can see up there. Here we go.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location.
I wonder if that's him right there.
Got a truck here.
No, not the truck. He's on this. He was shooting at me from this pipeline. And I don't know if he ran down the pipeline to come after me or went to the side city. I need to get somewhere where I'm more steady. I gotta study the situation. I can't tell if that's him on top of it, right about there. I think he's higher up in this spot here. No, I don't think he's up there. Bring on this. It's a little risky, but I kind of don't care. I mean, I'm here on a mission, right? There's stuff I need to do. See, that bot won't shoot at me. As long as I don't get too close to him and I don't sprint. If you sprint, you're busted. So you walk, and you be patient. Time is on my side. There's the building I just looted. Don't really want to go that way. There's a bunch of them there. I wonder if this building has any... Yeah, right here. Yep. I thought so. I wasn't sure if there were lockers in here or not. You know what? This building right here will sometimes have an encrypted USB. Definitely never in there, but... Look out for a tripwire. This building can sometimes have one up there. Alrighty. Oh, streamer loot. Let's get rid of dead silence. Actually, Where did the dead silence go? To get rid of the battle rage. I'm still gonna finish looting the computers, though. Alright, so... shoot. I need to go through the rest of this place and find a game console. What will I give up for the game console? Cartel warehouse key. I can get that for free any old time. Let's just first go see if we can find it. I've already been through that building. There's spots over there I want to avoid. Sometimes this building will have them. A little on the rare side, but not impossible. No, no game console. Weapons repair kit key. No good to me. Stopping to listen. Another disguise. A picture of a cat. I hate to do it, but I have to give up some stuff here. Start with the key. Since it's the cartel warehouse key and they're always in that ship, I know exactly where to go and it'll be there every time. Now this building here has got a real good chance of finding the game console. So does the other side of this. Actually, I can get in this one from the back. Game console, told ya. Never fails. High feed port, ladies and gentlemen. I think I'll ditch the gasoline. Supply drop, where's that gonna go? Ah, way up here in Al-Mazrah City. So I'm going to go back pretty much the way I came, get my power boat, drive that over to the dead drop over here at the Al-Bagra base, where I will find fuel. I can also take on more fuel elsewhere. On second thought, let's take a chance on that stuff. You know what, with this much time left, I'm going to at least check these lockers here. These are low-hanging fruit. That's just to avoid the players that are potentially still over there. Pictures of this and that are medium commonality. Another game console. I'm just telling you, man, you can fully kit up a squad of 3 in this place. It's amazing. Key scientist locker. Alright, well, I tried. You know what else you find over here a lot? Small dolls. Weird stuff like that. An origami horse. That building I was in earlier, the cartel warehouse. You'll find them there a lot. Still watching out for that guy. I don't think he's around anymore, but... Oh!
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
A vehicle just went by. An enemy. Well, I shouldn't say... Well, yeah, enemy. Players. How often can you call them friends? See those bots down there? I'm going to have to walk, because if I sprint, that'll alarm them. And then they'll get aggressive. I'm gonna walk now because I'm kind of in sight of that bot. Ah, screw it. Doesn't matter if they aggro now. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that. Okay, let's take a quick inventory. USB, game console, comic book. I can barter for a 3-plate stealth carrier, which is a little bit of an upgrade. I got a 2 right now. Kept my gas can. I just don't want to have to stop for gas with the boat. I want to get all the way to my destination. And I'm skeptical about making it all the way there. Vinyl, Fresh, how have you been, man? I'm good, man. I got no complaints. I'm only tired. I had to get it back on my regular stream schedule, man. My regular stream game. I've been having fun. I only got killed by players once so far.
Ultra One, enemy threat is marked.
Actually, twice. But the second time they revived me. Yeah, buddy, I catch your streams all the time. When I can't sleep at night, or sometimes you stream at a point in time when it's my daytime, so I lurk. Kind of a work lurk. It's super good to see you. You know, tonight's stream has been fantastic. I keep running into a lot of the old people that... like Cargo Boom was here. Number 9 came to pay a visit. He hasn't been around in a while. God, let me see. Let me count the people here. Just going back in chat to remind myself. Squatchin has gifted 21 subs so far today. He's the MVP of the night. You know Kay the Peach. She was in here with Jamie 90C. Let's look at all these great people that came through tonight. It's freaking awesome. Honestly, I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that there's not a lot of DMZ streamers right now. Most of your DMZ streamers have gone to play zombies.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I love to hang out in your stream. There's cool people there, and I visit, and I see what you're doing and ask questions. I'm an active chatter. Except in the daytime, if I'm really busy lurking, you know, working, I have to lurk, but... right now, I'm trying to dead drop pictures of cats, dogs, men, women, children, all that perverted shit. I did find a picture of a cat, so I'm gonna go dead drop it. You know what? With 4 minutes to go, this is somewhat risky. You know what? I'll come back to do it. There's a spot I just passed that could have more pictures. Well, right now, if you have purchased Modern Warfare 3, Zombies is the place to be. People are really enjoying it. And I mean genuinely enjoying it. I'm super happy about that, man. Other people, you know, honestly, I've been running into... oh, crap. Hang on a minute. I forgot to put my disguise on. I'm not used to having a disguise on hand.
An enemy Bashara is approaching your location.
Dead drop the cat.
Actual to Ultra One, winds are picking up in the AO. Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in.
And I gotta be careful not to let bots see me sprinting, because even with the disguise, if you're sprinting, that gives you away. There's a hostage in that building. Yeah, a lot of people, if they don't have missions, they don't want to do squat. Where did it put my... oh, it put it back here. Okay. I just bought a personal exfil, because why not? I have all this money. I don't think the zombies is all that interesting. However, I do see people are really truly enjoying it. And, you know, I've never been a zombies guy. Space games, zombie games.
Inbound at this time.
All Ultra, Dino 4's in.
I think I might have even said this in your chat. But what I want and what I enjoy are military / paramilitary adventures. Which, for my part, when I dress like the, you know, the Task Force 141 guys,
Ultra 1, visual on the LZ. Keep it moving.
Ultra 1, you've got hostile reinforcements.
that scratches that itch. Right up until about the time somebody in a rabbit suit starts shooting at me, and then I'm like, oh my god, are you kidding me?
Dino 4 is holding in the extraction point. Advise you get here fast. Dino 4 to actual. All objectives in prison.
I love a personal exfil. Just come over here, dead drop my cat, call it a day. So that's going to be 41 of 45. We'll update the scoreboard. Arma 3 was really super slow paced. That might have been too realistic. America's Army was in kind of the Arma 2 era, and America's Army kind of was that same way. I really hate a game that has a lot of one-shot kill mechanics in it. Even in this game, the snipers, of course the sniper has to hit you, but I think it's a little bit bogus that the snipers can one-shot you, because it just ends things so abruptly. There's no fight. The TTK can be either short or long, depending on if they have the plate, so the plate mechanic kind of overwhelms things a little bit. I don't know. I made a decision here. I'm going to keep going until I get all these damn pictures done. We're going to wrap that up. That last round was a little bit weird. It was, you know, partial kit up. Got my 3-plate stealth carrier. Honestly, I prefer the 3-plate comms vest. I just haven't found the stuff for it. But there's a lot of times when I spawn in like this. Let me get this going again. These are good weapons. Oops, wrong one. This is just a daily mission for 600. What does it say? Family reunion. It's kind of covered a little bit by my overlay. But it's plus 600 phalanx points. You know how they have daily and weeklies? This is just that. I'm not working on, you know, a particular cooldown or whatever. Although Jamie, Peach, I could probably get Icarus to help with it. I need to go kill the Velican so I can barter for the skeleton keys. Yep, I haven't done it tonight. I was planning on going to Vondel tonight a little bit. Just to go harvest a couple guns. You know how you can get those? Oh, for a minute there, I thought I heard somebody talking. You can harvest those gold guns in various buildings throughout Vondel. And I really kind of wanted to go do that, but I haven't had very good luck here. There was one instance when I had found some cat and dog pictures or whatever and didn't get to the dead drop. I exfilled with them. Oops. They got to be dead drop, not exfilled. It's 3 in the morning. I'm getting hungry. I'm trying to find stupid pictures. Just worthless trinkets. I know where to go to get these things. I mean, the last game that I played yesterday, I was off stream at the time, but the last game, the very last game I played, I found 5 right in like one bank of lockers in Hafid Port. But I couldn't spend a lot of time in Hafid Port this time because it was being camped by, I think, just a solo with a sniper. But nonetheless, I don't know that. It could be a 3-man. Once I know that they know where I'm at, I know I got to go to another area. As a solo, I use vehicles a lot, and I go to areas that I'm fairly confident are safe to be in, you know, unoccupied.
To Al Mazrah. Explore, secure.
This is a pretty good spawn.
access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Got a boat here.
It's so hard to find my keys now because I got the steering wheel in my way. Are there anything in these buildings? Yeah, I should be checking these. Look at all the good stuff I just found. You don't want to hang out too much near a spawn, though. I guarantee you people are coming. There's 3 or 4 spawns all around me. At least one of them, if not 2 or more, are going, let's go get the guy that spawns over there. You know, that type of crap. So I'm going to jump into the rib, and I'm going to vacate the area. If I need to kit up, that boat is a great place. Guaranteed a 2-plate and a medium. Almost. I'll park the boat at the dock and walk in. Oh! That was a mistake. This is a little bit of a waste of time, but I gotta go back. I dropped my cartel warehouse key, so I gotta go back to this ship and get a new one. Personally, I think they're very broken right now, Vinyl. They might not be as bad as some of the previous seasons, but they're bad. You go to this almost completely sunken boat. You swim out here towards the east. There's a little workshop. Sometimes, I mean, I found a picture right down here once, one of my runs. Cartel warehouse key, always right here. And that room has always got lots of good loot. I lost a little time. I should have come here first. But I had forgotten for some of the barter items I needed to kit up with this 3-plate ghost vest. I dropped the key on purpose to make a spot, but... Oh man, yeah. Anytime you spawn here, go get that key. I'm lucky enough to have a scuba mask, but if I don't, I'll usually find one. You see that ship right there? If you loot that ship, you're probably going... If you loot it well enough, there's guaranteed a scuba mask on that ship. And then you go to the next ship back, the one that's more fully sunken. And the cartel warehouse key is always, 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 always right there. That's why I don't care about dropping and losing it. It's one of 2 places I like to go that are really easy to access, to re-kit. And the others, actually, believe it or not, I haven't done it tonight yet, but I haven't died enough. This building right here, it's got to make me recenter. It looks like, this almost looks like a B-2 stealth bomber. And this building that's just off to the front left of it, to the northwest, that's a keyed area. But they destroyed the building when it got bombed out. You know, on that little thing that they did, that event they did before the previous event, before the Halloween event. So because that building's bombed out now, there's a side of the building that's destroyed, and you just walk right in, and it's full of, you know, the legendary loot crates, the orange ones, with the good stuff. If I park here, and they're not paying attention to the map, the other players, they're simply going to think that this is just a boat spawn. And it won't cue them in that there's a player working his way through the area.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
No disguise. But it does have... I'm going to take the hand cream this time. I might make a comms vest if I find an encrypted hard drive. Which I'm guaranteed to find in here. If I search well enough, I'm guaranteed to find it. Yeah, I'm gonna do something different here. Hula shiba hula. more bots here. And I'm going to show you the building that key opens, too. It's super easy to find. There's nothing esoteric about it. There's usually bots in front of this building. I'm going to try to sneak up on them. That building right there is a great building for finding encrypted USBs and hard drives. It's almost guaranteed to have one or both. This is it. And the way that you can tell it is it says Kushat Construction. Okay. And once I get inside to safety, I'll pull up the map. There's this big building that the submarine is in. There's this big building that's full of good office loot. And then it's just kind of this little cluster of 2 buildings. This is just an awning area, but let's see what we get here. Bunches of revives, a kill streak. This is also Los Almas laptop.
In the area, keep your eyes
Look around on these shelves. Origami horse. This thing is here 1 out of 3 trips in. So far tonight I found 2 right here. I know a lot of people need origami horses. I'm going to trade that signal for an SPX. There's good money. There's backpacks galore. Mediums, though. Sometimes you'll hit a large. Another SPX 80. Okay. I've looted here. Now I need to go loot all the rest of these buildings, but I didn't manage to get lucky and find a disguise, so I'm going to try walking slow. That guy saw me. He got suspicious, but he didn't open fire yet. Now he did. I don't know what this building has in it. Nothing too terribly useful. The toolbox could have had a picture in it. There's a train stopping right outside. That'll be a player car. They're talking on comms. They're ignoring the train. Thank you. Okay, the bots are in here, but they don't know about me. Not quite sure where I'm at. I need the blue batteries, but I might not worry about that. The origami horse, if I had a secure backpack on this character, I would, you know, I'd go team up with you really quick. Give you the secure backpack and the origami horse, and you can go in, go out, go in, go out, and just cheese it. That's what I did. But I didn't need to. You know, I'm... Here's the thing. There's also some lockers here. I'm looking for photographs. They can be of anything.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
If you get into PvP, PvP is going to eat up minimally 3 minutes, but probably upwards of 10. So, you know, you just don't have time to go around and loot and find what you need. It's easy to find if you just avoid players and don't get caught up in those little sniper battles. But there's a lot of people that they're not looting and solving puzzles. They don't give a damn about any of that. That's a VCR, damn it all. Yeah, I got 2 spots potentially. What's that? Another VCR. I'm kind of getting skunked a little bit here. I'm not liking the way my luck is shaping up right now. But there's these mezzanine offices. I'm going to grab blue batteries, because if I find an encrypted hard drive with a soothing hand cream, I can upgrade from a stealth plate carrier to a comms vest. Both are very useful to me, but I think the comms vest for a guy buzzing around in a vehicle all the time like I am, I think that's slightly better. No, I haven't been through this mezzanine, or... Yes, I have. I did that one first. But there's another set of offices here. So this big building has 3 sets of offices. You'll find stuff in here, but it's definitely not guaranteed. A picture of a man. I've never wanted a picture of a man so bad in my life. a large backpack. I'm telling you, Hafid Port is way better than Rohan Oil or any of the other areas, man. You always, it's just great for loot. Oh, look, a game console I was so desperate for before. Oh, you know what? The El Safa Stone Block office is a really good key. And a picture of a dog. That's 2 pictures. And I ain't done yet. I just... Which exfil is that out there? The normal one. I hear voices. And I hear a sniper shot. They're in that direction. So I've got to displace. This is especially true. Is there another vehicle where I'm headed?
Cargo contract.
This is super risky, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to loot in here. More potential cat pictures and shit. Sometimes those jackets will have them. Filing cabinets will have them. Uh-oh. This is what I used Dead Silence for. That was players, those footsteps you heard. Hear them killing bots? I don't have time for this shit. Did you guys see all that shit? Holy smokes. I know how to get past him, though.
Ultra One, actual. You're approaching the objective now. Vehicle is located in the warehouse building. You're cleared hot on any threats in the area. Ultra One, that intel confirmed the location of a transport moving high-value cargo.
Those players know about me now. They've heard the fighting.
Target is marked on your TAC map.
Let's check those roofs. Good there.
Ultra One, this is actual. Use the keypad for entry. Access code is inbound. Ultra One, vehicle secure. Extract point is marked on your TAC map. Get moving.
Angry bots going away from me in that direction. There's players in Said City. Where do I gotta go? Oh, that's easy. I went the hard way. Got out of there alive, folks, with my 2 pictures intact. Quit shooting at me, bitch. Shoot off to the side or behind me somewhere. They did make this a more difficult mission, which is probably okay. I'm hearing shots from behind. Players are shooting at me. See it? They're trying to disable me. Getting over the top. That's why I came this route. I knew that those dickheads were going to be, you know, the other way.
Ultra One, you're approaching the HLZ now. Extractor is en route.
This thing's almost dead. Not good. A missile lock. Can you believe this shit? Get out. So they shot from over here.
Failed. Focus up.
There's another group of assholes up here. They're in this city. Oh, I bet you I know where they're at. There's a buy over here. Out of plates. Hmm. 19K if I sell that. And I used my dead silence already. That sucks. Those spots are semi-alert. Now this is interesting. I have a good key. I got that key, and El Safa stone block is right across here. Need to get to a dead drop, man. I needed a vehicle. Okay, so I'm going to be able to rearm. Not that I'm short of ammo. Oh, gasoline. I don't really need that right now yet. Let's sell it so they can't have it. And I want to replate. Let's take this. And give it a silencer. Uh-oh. Let's do this. What's up, man? Hey, wait, come back. Got room for one more? Damn. They said, oh, they're right here. Hi, player. And then they flew away. Anyway. Let's buy 3 more of those. Deal with some unfinished business here. What else could I do to this? Got it 60 round mag. The F-Tac Ripper, it's automatic. Ammunition? How about hollow point? There we go. In case you guys don't know what hollow point does, when you shoot at players with it, they can't sprint no more. Oh my god! Oh, I got me a silenced SMG. It's pretty funny though that you couldn't hear the guys. Like, I have it set up so you can't hear these people and the awful things they say. You can hear the awful things I say, but not them. I don't want you to hear them. I want you to hear me. I'm the star of this show. This building right here, right by all these little blocks, that's what the blockhouse key opens up. You know what I'm probably going to find in here? I always find origami horses in here too. By the way, origami horses, just as a rule, are in keyed areas. You open one of these doors with a white X on it, you're probably going to find origami horse. Money. See it? This isn't just streamer loot. These buildings and things I keep going into just have this stuff left and right. A 3-plate, which I no longer need. But these are great keys. Cartel Warehouse plus Al Safwa. Yeah. And there's a medium backpack. Maybe we need that. A sentry gun. Pretty whack. I wouldn't mind a revived pistol. Oh, how does 2 origami horses sound? Let's have 2 origami horses instead. That sounds better than 1. Look at this, you guys. 1 origami horse, 2 origami horse. Doesn't that just make you sick, knowing that you need origami horses, and I just find this key, and then... The other thing, too, is keyed areas. When you use one key to get in one area, quite often it has a key to get into another area. 2 horses in this Safwa. This is just a gold mine for... This is where I found my origami horses the first time when I had to do it. The Al Safwa stone block office key, but all the keyed areas have origami horses. Now what do I do? Do I have a gas can? I still don't, but shit, you know what? I need to get all the way across this freaking map. Oh, golly.
Cargo contract marked.
Do I dare try that again? Or do I just stay in this vehicle and go drive my ass off? I'm just gonna do the choppy. It's fast. But I need a gas can. Where am I gonna put it? I'm gonna drop. I'm not gonna be able to craft that carrier at this point. My knife missed. Go grab a gas can real quick. First, let's drop that and that. Alright. Getting gas. It's best just to hop out, get out of sight.
Be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
I have no idea where I got locked by that javelin earlier, so let's hope I can make it through here without dealing with them. This is a very dangerous spot on Al Mazrah for vehicle play. It's super easy to counter it from any of the buildings, anything that surrounds it.
Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Gonna dead drop 2 more pictures.
One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
Then I'll try to excel at Said City. This area is cray-cray. Gas stations very frequently have pictures. Either in those 2 things or in the cash register. That's an Al Bagra underground key. Bots are playing hide and seek with me and I'm playing GTFO. Haha, missed me. Go to Said City. Let me tell you something. That encounter with the helicopter, they checked me out. They probably figured that's a solo. I didn't shoot at him, I ran and hid. They keyed up and said, "Hi, player," and then flew away. They're one of the rare instances where they realize, I guarantee it's because they thought I was a solo. Which I am. I tried to talk back to them, they got away too fast, though.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is 304. We're moving to the LZ to extraction now.
Players. I see them on comms. They're shooting at me from the right. Could have been bot hits, too. It's hard telling. The bots are after me and not them, though, so I'm not really quite sure where they're at.
This is Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
Look. Last-minute attempts. I think I'm being shot at by players. The bots are shooting at somebody. Oh, look at that. I think the players are up the hill. There's a bot up there, but the bot was shooting in a different direction for a minute there.
Extraction moving now.
That's a player. And you know what? He thinks he's gonna kill me in the helicopter, but I tricked him and just drove the fuck on. He's exfil camping.
Winds are pushing in radiation. Start moving moving to an extract point.
Which one should I go for? We'll go over here.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Cemetery's threats low. Watch 20,000 bots chew me the fuck up.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Where are the campers for this exfil?
Ultra One, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. We're racing radiation. It's gonna be close.
The trick is when you're a solo, is hit these exfils that's closest to the gas. If you're late. If you're early, you can hit any exfil. Because the dickbags haven't gotten into position yet. You know, to camp them.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure.
I'm seeing tracers up ahead. And rockets. Oh, it's players. Told ya. I know these people. Better than every inch of my glorious naked body.
Dino 4 is holding in the extraction point.
That's why you drive away like I just did. Dick bags. Where was it? Somebody jump in it?
Be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
That exfil got called. Let me see if they're chasing yet. No, they're not back there. There was an armored truck here, man. I was gonna grab it.
Cargo contract out.
Nah, I don't want the cargo contract. I changed my mind. But I will trade vehicles, so that one will have more fuel in it.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in your area.
You know what? I can Koshai glitch Vinyl. Pick you up and deliver these 2 horses to you. Do you want me to do that? Why don't I do that? That'd be a really good idea. I'll switch over to a character that has a, I have a bunch of characters, a ton of them, that have the secure backpack. So you can take the secure backpack and the 2 origami horses from me. Then you can just go in, exfil, go in, exfil. And you can cheese your horses if you want. Are you game? You want to do that? Well, I do have a full gas can. Why am I slowing down? What do you think, Vinyl Fresh? You still in chat? Want these origami horses? Oh, I missed those guys. Oh, gotcha. Alright, then I won't worry about it. I might not be able to exfil, though. I'm gonna try. That's players, isn't it? That is players. Can you believe this shit? They're camping the Koshai. I shit you not. That's unbelievable. Well, actually, it's not unbelievable. It's just... Those guys were camping Koshai. I'm telling you, these sweats are just... They're over the top, man. It's getting out of hand. This is unbelievable. These fucking people. Is there any hope for humanity with dickbags like that in the world? They're camping all the exfils, including the Koshai.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity.
I shit you not. You saw it. It's right there. In living color.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Just play the game, that's what I'm saying, these fucking assholes. This is why I don't like the stealth plate carrier. I got cracked really bad. I gotta put some plates in. My last 3. I had 13 plates. I literally lost 13 plates trying to exfil at 2 and now 3 exfils. 4 technically. What is it, the PvP? It's not even that fun. They're just assholes and they want to fuck with people. That's all there is to it.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
Let's start looking for the glint.
Inbound for extraction. Be advised, radiation is coming in fast. It's gonna be a tight window.
It's absolutely unreal. Normally I drive a long ways away, but at this location I'm just going to do this. You know, and even missions that aren't missions in the game missions, like, let's go do such and such a thing. Earlier today, Peachy was talking about how
An enemy squad is after your loot cache. They're tracking your location.
that's no big deal.
Contact.
All it is somebody that picked up a contract to see where I'm at.
Ultra One, Dino 4, we're standing by. Get to the extraction point now. All Ultras Oscar. Dino 4 is RTB.
Let's grab the hunt contract. Where are they?
No longer safe for extraction. Advise you move to an alternate extract point.
I know, sometimes I think I'm in the Twilight Zone. Sometimes I wonder if I'm real and everybody else is imaginary. Is this a dream? How can they be so stupid?
Ultra One, Dino 4, we're approaching the end. Get it secure.
Look at that, you guys. 63 loot containers open. When you watch these PvPers, they'll have 5 operator kills, or 7 operator kills, or 12 operator kills, and they might have opened less than 10
Advise you get here fast.
loot containers in the single digits. They're not even playing. Hey, look it. If that's what makes them feel good about themselves, I guess more power to them. They're an embarrassment. But they don't have the mental capacity or the wherewithal to even realize what they are. They just think it's okay. They don't see a problem with it, and it's baffling to me. Camping Koshai. They were outside. They were literally overlooking the berm. They weren't even inside waiting. They were outside. Pathetic. Not that I have an overly abundant faith in humanity. Humanity doesn't really give me many reasons to be enthusiastic about them, but oh, they're so stupid. They'd see, though, he just had some dumb keys. They'll leave that. Do you remember when you used to spawn at Sahwa Village on the stern of the ship that's crashed into the levees? There's a bug. I think it was season 4. It could have been 5. No, it was season 5, wasn't it? Where it would spawn 2 teams right there. Sometimes there'd be 6 guys standing there. You spawned on top of another group of people. Well, I was going in there with a Damascus tag to give to let we did a sync drop with always game time, and we met on the back of the, or I went on the back of the ship. He ended up spawning way up in Tarok Village, way the hell out there. I spawned on the back of the ship, Damascus tag and all, and I saw those guys there, and I immediately ran. I basically got away from them. I was in the water, and then I got killed. you know, I got downed and I didn't have time, obviously, to, you know, resist, but they got the full kill. They looted me. They took a contraband RPK or something dumb like that, my medium backpack, and then didn't take my Damascus dog tag. Because it's always game time started to get closer, I said, hey, you know, you might have to kill these guys to go get that tag now. But then they never took the tag. It didn't say, enemy has got your tags, you know, so he asked me about that. He said, should I just go look and see if it's still on your body? And I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. In fact, I didn't get the message that, you know, they've taken my tag. So he went, he swam, I explained where I fell into the water. He went in over the side of the boat. He swam down to the bottom. This was in the days before the scuba masks. But I wasn't very deep, you know, because it's pretty inland to shore there. And I'll be damned if they didn't strip me to the bone. They took everything off of me. They left nothing. Except the Damascus dog tag. They never took my dog tag. Knowing full well my team couldn't chase them. They would have known if my team was there because we spawned together. Inexplicable. But it was good luck. Incidentally, this was before you could barter your own Damascus dog tag to get the... It was day one. It was literally the first day of the Serpent camo. And I'll be damned if Always Game Time didn't go from that Damascus dog tag all the way through without ever getting killed and having to restart to his the Serpentine camo. There's only a handful of people in the world, I think, that could pull that off. And even some of those didn't on their first try. He did on day 0. 2 more damn pictures, and I can finally say this is done. I'm going to do it. This is my little mission for the day. I just haven't been lucky. This should have been done. I mean, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. And the whole time I've been trying to accomplish that. Yeah. So that's not too bad, is it? Cartel warehouse key, Alsafa stone block office key, which was found in the cartel warehouse. I found 1 origami horse in the cartel warehouse, and I found 2 more origami horses. That one I sold, don't forget. Then I found 2 more of them here in Alsafa stone block office. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's a good streamer and an even better DMZ player. I don't know what he's going to do with himself when DMZ's gone, but fortunately, DMZ isn't gone. I will just take all these weapons with me. You know, these are all good weapons to roam around with. You know, compared to my desk, where my arms are lower when I'm mousing and keyboarding, I have one arm down on the keyboard and one arm up from this racing rig. My orientation to all of my HIDs, human interface devices, are weird, and it's giving me a tight muscle. Frickin' sucks. The best desk for gaming for me is down in my basement, but in Michigan this time of year, basements are cold, even if they're heated. And mine is, of course, but it don't matter. That heat rises right the hell out of there instantly, you know, and then minutes you're freezing again. It just, basements suck. Bomberola. No, but that was a remarkable run. That one right there is almost YouTubeable. For the fact that every exfil, you know, the third exfil wasn't camped, thankfully, but the first 2 were camped. And they were even camping the Koshai entrance, trying to get people, oh, you know what, you know, that's not a bad, if you're a griefer, that's how they think. They think, hey, people will go. Instead of, you know, they were there. They could have easily went down and they could have gone to Koshai themselves. They've been there for who knows how many minutes waiting for somebody to try to do the Koshai glitch. That's all they were doing. That's how bad these assholes are getting. Oh, dude, shit. I got 15, 16-hour streams under my belt, and that's within the past couple odd months. This is just because I rearranged all my stuff, and it's doing my muscles differently.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel.
This is my best chance to die, but it's also a good chance to find pictures.
From local forces and watch for other operators.
Ah, the car's behind me. That hurts. I like it when I can hit a couple of those hidden caches on my way to this thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it this run. You just got to get right the hell out of that spawn. Right now, there are 2 teams converging on it. They moved the one team into Rock Village a little further away.
Low in the area. Ultra One, you're entering a denied area. Stay alert.
That was a shield bug. Try to get a plate in. Honestly? Oh, Hobwild, what's up, dude? I didn't get spotted. Threat's low, that's why. Aw, shit, wouldn't you know it? I actually want to search these buildings because they have lockers. Not this particular one. I just wanted to get away from that nade. Oh, you know what this does have, though? That could have a picture. You know, I got in here pretty quick. Players will be coming this way, that's guaranteed. They love Rohan oil. There's a necklace. That's like a weird thing people have to find. Blue battery. Okay, we'll go upstairs now. I'm just looting these things out of habit. I really need to go to the next building. I should memorize where in these buildings those... Congratulations on the story mission. These things all have the same architecture. Longshoreman, Rohan. And here comes Reinforcees. Oh, that's something beautiful, dude. A disguise. That's a game changer when you're trying to do what I'm doing. Let me put it on. Want to go... I can search all of these buildings now that I have a disguise. Ah, they figured me out. I hate that crap. I'm wearing a disguise. Why did they figure me out? I was enough away from them.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, players could be approaching. That just means they're within probably about 500 meters. That's players shooting at them. I gotta move. Okay, we're done here. I don't want to run out into the open. We'll be set up to camp over there by now. Buy station.
Moderate
Got a
in
buy
AO.
station here.
17 G's on me. I might just go buy some plates.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO.
Put the disguise back on. Look, it makes me look like a bot. A tier 2. Because these bots up here shouldn't be aggro yet, so... Nothing to sell. Just load up on plates. I'll leave one spot empty. Sad thing is, 18 plates probably isn't enough. I'm gonna try it. Ooh, a helicopter. Hafid Port. I don't think anybody's been to Hafid Port because a lot of assets are there, and they wouldn't be. Can't take it up there, come on.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Oh, that's right, I don't have to kill the bots. I'm wearing my disguise. Cartel warehouse, Safa block. I'm close to some good spots again.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
Oh, a picture of a man? Is that a man or a woman? I don't care, I'll take anything. One more picture. I have to exfil with it too, though. What are the buildings here? Yeah, this one doesn't usually have it, but this building on my left is good. That building's got a fair number of lockers. I'll hit that and then I'll double back here. I want to see if the chopper fuel's there. Speaking of chopper, let me get out of sight of that bot. Where is the chopper? Heavy chopper is inside city. I got chased by a squad once. It was a 4-man and they had 2 vehicles. And I did my clever driving like I do through Side City and got a little bit of a distance on them. Kind of let them on a wild goose chase. And then you gotta walk slow. If you sprint with the disguise on, it blows your disguise. They figure you out. Anyway, I had the chopper fuel, and they're chasing me, thinking, "Oh, we're gonna get him, we're gonna get him." And then I got into that chopper, and of course, you pilot the thing, so I could turn my tail to them, you know, to keep them from having an angle into the pilot seat with their snipers. This is fun. I hope I get this weekly mission again. Not right away. I'm kind of sick of it for now, but I had fun trying to find these damn pictures. I like stuff like that. 6 sentries at an exfil. You have got to be kidding me. These people are out of control, Hobwild. They're just flat out of control. I think you were here for my last round. They were camping 2 of the 3 exfils, plus a Koshai entrance. They were literally camping a Koshai entrance. I kid you not.
حاولوا يوصلوا للمعتقلين.
See, the bots aren't facing me, and I'm walking. They started to get suspicious. They get suspicious if you sprint, though. So that's why I'm walking in this area. There's 5 bots here. That's a player driving by. I can tell because they blew their horn. Unless the bots do that now. Maybe they do. Who knows? People, for sure. What? Ah, game console. I thought it was a picture for a minute. It had a little bit of the shape and color. Dead silence would be nice. I think what they might be doing is looking for that... Well, let me see where they parked. They didn't kick the UAV. It wouldn't matter to me if they did. I need to check these 2 buildings. Lots of lockers in these 2 buildings. And then I have the key to this smuggler's hideout, or whatever they call it. The cartel warehouse. I would have to agree. Heart locket. That's another item that's kind of hard to find. I'm telling you, you can just do whatever you need to do. Those weird mission items, it's going to be in Hafid Port. There are other areas that have these similar buildings, and they will also have it. But Hafid Port is on a whole nother level. Part of the reason I'm going slow is it gives me little quiet moments to listen. Knowing we got people around. Oh, I see. It's part of the... Well, yeah, it's Warzone, which is why it's free. It's interesting that the better game is free. Picture of a cat. We're there. I just have to exfil with, or not exfil, but dead drop these 2 goodies. And I'll be done. I just need to ride. What do I want to drive? The Froggy? Drive the Froggy? Where's the nearest dead drop? Probably that one. I'd have to drive through here. There could be snipers. It could be trouble. I'm tempted to go the water route. I don't have gas. That's a problem. I'll just keep looting just for completeness. I'm gonna just go slow. This courtyard usually got guards in it. There's guards down the street to my right. They didn't stir. I tell you, man, when you need to loot around and you need to snoop around places, this disguise is super fun. You watch the PvPers, they'll never use a disguise. They just bull rush everybody. Push, push, push. Get that kill. Yay, that was fun. Then what? You've accomplished nothing. You've killed people. You can do that in any dumbass game. I'm going the wrong way here, aren't I? I definitely am. Can I fit through that? I don't think so. I'll cap off the tank here. Sawa Village has action. I see tracers come out of a Sawa Village. This is a cool vehicle. What a fun addition to the game. They're slow at first, but these things roar through the water. And that's the part, I don't know, I was talking about it earlier in my stream, Hobwild. I don't understand why, and it's not even controversial to me, but why is everybody saying, you know, so long DMZ, so long, and they're acting like, so what if it doesn't get updates? Do you guys realize the best fun that I could have right now is to go load Battlefield 4? You want to talk about something not getting updates? And just start capping bases and driving tanks and shooting tanks and flying helicopters. You name it. Just play the game. All the stuff is still going to be here. We don't need new content. Vinyl Fresh, I've started unfollowing people. It's, first of all, if you're a PvPer, with very few exceptions, there's a couple people out there, you know, like Sekushi and Sayla. Well, Sayla does it in Al-Mazrah, but there's a special reason why I kind of give him a pass. I don't watch him anymore. It gets old, but like you said, it gets real old. But he's got the most kills in DMZ of anybody in the world. So why would you stop and allow anybody else to catch up to you or whatever? You know, like you're keeping the lead. And in his case, in Sayla's case, it's economy, it's money. He got a great community, they're real generous, they sub, they, you know, shake them biddies. And, you know, he's a full-time streamer with a small audience, too. Usually to make the kind of money he makes, because there are just people out there, they're twisted. All they want to do is see players get killed and know that they just got fucked. Out of, you know, like me, I got 15, 20 minutes into this battle. And that's entertainment for some people, to see a guy like me who's about to, you know, complete a mission.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements.
Hang on a minute, gotta turn this off. It ain't fun to watch missions for that type of person. Oh shit, I gotta make a jump for it. That's too many of them. The way the bots are now... Yeah, but it's just like you said, you know, if you're a one-trick pony, then when the gig is up, so are you. Took me a minute to clear up that mess, but why are there so many of them here? I wonder if it's because there's a safe. Right here. Bing, bing. Here it comes. 45 pictures of peoples or pets.
Increasing near your location. Stay alert.
If there's a safe, it'd be right there. I'm wondering why there are so freaking many of those things, man. That's crazy. Can anybody explain why there's so many bots just out here in the middle of frickin' nowhere on this map?
An operator is near your location and requesting medical.
It just doesn't make sense. I mean, they've really upped it, but it's also skill-based matchmaking. I'm pretty close to max level, and you guys see the devastation I put on these bots. That's players. What an absolute asshole. Alright. Take what you want, revive me.
Ultra One, copy your medical request alerting nearby operators.
What? But take what you want, though. Don't revive yet. Search my shit, because I'm so good at getting stuff that just literally, even with 4 minutes left, I'll get it all back anyway. Seriously, take those 2 keys. Look, and you'll see 2 keys. I know how to get them every time. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You would origami horses up the ass in those buildings, but never mind. You can leave me with them. Why not? Because you don't. Well, you're a piece of shit. You know, you're out there just PvPing like an asshole.
Winds are picking up in the AO. Advise
You're an absolute cunt. Because that's all you are. And a loser in life too, by the way. I'm not picking you up. That guy, literally, you heard me talking nice to him, right? He goes, I'm not picking you up, you're an asshole. He's just a cunt. He wasn't going to pick me up either which way. Look, he didn't take the big backpack. He didn't take the 3-plate stealth carrier, which maybe he has something on. I mean, he has all this stuff already. He has literally no reason to kill me. None. Zero. Which, you know, PvPers, we were just talking about on Vinyl. All they are, I don't care who they are or what their excuse is. If you are a PvPer, you are a cunt. That guy right there proves it. And you wonder why all these streamers and they're getting boring, Vinyl? I don't watch these people. I'm to the point where I'm unfollowing them. I'm not even being nice to other streamers anymore. I'm drawing the line. This game is not about PvP, Hobwell. I'm not going to have this discussion with you. This game is about everything that I've done for the past 4.5 hours outside of having to start over because of these fucking assholes doing PvP. Completely unnecessarily. They're not trying to fight me off of the final exfil. They're not trying to do a mission. They don't have a hunt contract. So anything saying this game is about PvP is absolutely inadmissible. I get so tired of hearing people talk about, oh, PvP is a part of the game. Okay, invite me to your pool party. I tried to explain this to Tactical the other day. You and your wife, you know, get the brats out, start cooking burgers, you know, steam up the buns real nice, and let's have a cookout, and I'm going to jump in your pool, and I'm going to shit in your pool. You're going to say, why'd you just shit in my pool? I'm going to tell you because, well, shitting in pools is, you know, that's my game. It's just part of swimming in pools is shitting in them. Right? If it's just part of the game. Use your head. This is an extraction shooter. You extract shit. You shoot the bots. This is a PvE game. End of story. There are specific circumstances when PvP is acceptable behavior. Otherwise than that, all it does is people are assholes, and this lets them scratch their itch. It's like, oh, I want to be an asshole. Let's go play PvP. It's a perfect analogy. It's not meant to. They put it in there so that people could be, you know, the black sheep. In fact, if you don't believe me, even the game's designers don't want PvP taking place in here. And every time it gets abused, they do something to try to fix the problem. The first thing they tried to do was put the hunt squads on you. Right? What do they call those? Not the hunt squads. It's the murder bots. The AI comes after you. And they mark you on the screen. A bounty. They added the bounty. Didn't work. None of that shit worked. So what did they try next? Well, let's make the LTVs cost $75,000 or whatever it is instead of $18,000. And let's make the UAVs cost... Let me tell you what. They didn't raise the price of the LTVs, and they didn't raise the price of the UAVs because solos are out there dead dropping pictures of cats and dogs. I don't even understand where anybody can come to the conclusion that, oh, PvP is just part of the game. They have PvP missions, and that was a huge blunder on their part. But not as big as the blunder as making zombies the PvE game. That's the one that should have been PvP. That's the game that would have been fun for PvP. This is the game that should have been PvE, and that's the game that should have been PvP. They got it reversed. Now, this is particularly true if I was on Vandal,
Radiation
or if I was in Building 21, especially Building 21.
to an extract point.
Vandal's 50-50. Vandal's kind of scummy to PvP, but not really. Ashika Island, what else is there to do there? Right? But they had a masterpiece of a map. They had a masterpiece of a game. What they did here is they realized Tarkov's out there. I think with the gas coming, nobody's going to come and pick me up. By the way, he did take my plate carrier. He dropped a comms vest, and it despawned. So he traded. Dumb bitch. Doesn't know how to go make a thing. Two minutes in Hafid port, and I'll have my comms vest back, or my stealth plate carrier back. It's wholesale abuse of PvP. That's my whole point. Hot Wild's like, well, you know, they have missions for people. Do you think that guy was doing a mission? Come on, be honest. And be realistic about it. No, this is abuse of PvP. And assholes are assholes. They are not going to stop at any price from being assholes, no matter what. Even if you did PvE only, they'd find a way to be assholes to you. For example, I'm watching people play the zombies. That's pure PvE, right? These people are still finding a way to be an asshole. You're doing a mission, you need to kill something, you're on the comm saying, hey, don't kill that, I need to do that, it's for a mission, I need to finish this mission. What do? They kill it. And then you're just sitting there going, okay, now I gotta start all over, next game, or whatever. So, this is another one of their missteps. Is being Call of Duty, of all things, it seems like they would not make this mistake. They dramatically underestimated how big assholes their player base is. They terribly underestimated that. Let's see how close this gas is getting. It's almost here. Yeah, that guy's just and you know what? There's nothing specific about that guy. It's just PvPers. If you shoot at another player that isn't shooting at you, because sometimes people will shoot at each other kind of on accident. They don't know kind of what's going on. You're just plain old being an asshole. You know what he should have done? He should have keyed up and talked, because he's obviously got a mic. And he said, hey man, are you a solo? And I said, yeah man, what you got going on? He said, I don't know. Well, you need help with a mission? That's what you do. When you meet people in DMZ, you ask them what they're up to, you offer to help, and then you help them. Was it a random? I think it was another. It was. I'm almost positive it was another solo. But the guy's a cunt, so he's gonna shoot at me, right? I saw in the kill cam he was, you know, in the what's the place? Al-Bagra Fortress. He was in the fortress and he actually jumped down the walls to come and get me. I was on my way out of there. I'd killed the bots. I did what I needed to do. I was on my way out of there, and that's when he came and shot me in the back. I help teams of people too. Shit, when I'm a solo, I usually keep quiet around teams, but if guys start dying, I'll head over there to raise them. But here's what happens with teams. They deny me the opportunity. This stream would be full of me reviving people. What happens is, you know, two guys are dead, and then they both disappear. What it is it's a group of people, like, say you and me, Jamie, say we're in Ashika Island. We both get down. You're going to exit with party, and we're just going to start over. Because looting up and kitting up is really no big deal. In fact, it's a lot of fun. To that end, that part of it is absolutely no problem to me. I don't care in the least. What the hell? The bots are aggro. There's another one. I saw one walk by across the top. Why are they aggro? I wonder if somebody's going to come and raise. Let's watch and see, dudes. Might as well. Shit. Only a couple odd-ass minutes left. No, but believe me when I tell you, that guy wasn't working on a mission. At all. Neither are people like Sayla. That's why that gets us bored. Just watching him victimize people all night long, you know? But, you know, it's impassionate when he does it. He's just raising his score. That guy, he was in it to be an asshole. Including everything he said on the comms. I actually turn my procs off from time to time. But I like it on because people give themselves away. This is especially true of the bozos on console. No offense to any present company, but they're not as smart as the people with PCs. So they leave their comms on wide open. And also, I guess that's not a fair statement in its entirety, because a lot of times the people that are on consoles, they're not on Discord. So they don't have an easy way of talking to their mates. They have to actually use that prox chat. But I don't even know this. I never use proc chat other than listening in. But yeah, number 9 pointed out, push to talk is always there. But when they talk to each other, there is also a way to, oh man, go feed kitty. Especially if it's a kitten. Kittens have no patience for that. When they're hungry and it hurts. They meow. I think there's a way that you can make it so your prox doesn't talk outside of your immediate group. Isn't that right? I've never played with it.
Found at this time.
Is it under here? Can't you just create your own channel? Solo Man's channel. And invite specific people, and then when you use the chat, it only goes to the people in this channel. Am I right? I mean, that's what it looks like it does. Yeah, push to talk. Push to talk is easy for us on PC. We have these keyboards. But Final Fresh, yeah, we'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. It's good to chat with you. I'll leave the match here. I think at a certain point they don't even see. Yeah, that guy had no reason to kill me. He didn't even take anything. He might have, though. No, he didn't. He didn't go near that backpack. Oh, God, a foot pedal? You're one of them cheaters, aren't you? That foot pedal turns on and off your aimbot. That's what everybody says foot pedals are for, by the way. I would never play with a controller. It just isn't right. Yeah, number 9, that is a very, 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 very good option. Xbox is your best option if your kid is interested in Call of Duty, because Microsoft just bought Call of Duty. Blizzard Entertainment, Treyarch, they own the whole caboodle. $70 billion. They bought Activision. It's now Microsoft property, which means all of those Activision games are now going to become part of the Xbox Game Pass. There are very few games on Xbox that you have to pay for. Modern Warfare 3 you probably would have to pay for, but here's the other thing too, is the Xbox subscription at the Ultimate level, which is a more expensive tier, also includes EA Play. So now all of the games that EA Play comes with, you also get, because you own an Xbox with Xbox Ultimate. Even me as a PC player, I can pay for that subscription. There's a lot of PC games by both Microsoft, like Flight Simulator, for example. And, you know, Microsoft will make you pay for Ultimate editions of things, but basics editions of things, you almost always included with that subscription. So you're not always going around buying a $70 game once a year, plus this game's also $70 a year or whatever. It's a very economical way to kind of go about all that. I need Dead Silence. If I had Dead Silence, I'm probably going to get away from that. Yeah, the PC's the expensive option. And how about like the PlayStations? I had a PlayStation 3 back in the day. I ended up not liking it. And that wasn't because I didn't like the... Technically, I loved the PlayStation 3. You had a DVD player, or Blu-ray, rather. So, for the price of a Blu-ray disc player, I could buy a PlayStation 3, so that's what I did. Then I watched my Blu-rays on the PlayStation 3, and then, yeah, it was cool, technically, but I'm just not a controller guy. Yeah, PS3s are really awesome. By the way, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to bring my sniper. I'll still also bring a little something to cope with. You know, bots and stuff. Maybe I'll grab... I gotta restock this, by the way. I'll grab one of these freebie TAC 56s. I'll grab the one that I've already upgraded with a silencer. And I'm done with my mission. Actually, let's go back and look at missions a minute. I haven't looked at these all night. Strongholds on Ashika. No thanks. Reinforcement helicopters on Vondel. No thanks. Extracting 4 hard drives, we'll put that up. I probably won't bother with it right now, though. Dead drop 3 plate carriers. I'm finding those left and right. And then kill 10 enemies with marksman rifles or snipers. I just grabbed a sniper, so I can actually do all 3 of these at once. Yeah, the plate carrier's a hard drive. I'll go get the key to the warehouse out of the ship. You can kit up that way. Yeah, just people are worthless shit. Just like I told that worthless piece of shit that just killed me. That's what I think of anybody at PvPs, you know. Part of me is so enraged about it. I just want to run right down the line whenever I see somebody streaming and doing it. Just rail on them for it. But that's not my place. I'm not going to do that. I respect other streamers and their chats. There are some other streamers that don't respect my chat. I've had to ban one or two of those, but yeah, they can be assholes if they want. Nothing in this world says you have to be a decent human being, and when it comes to these people, nothing in this world says that they're even capable of it. So, but the sniper thing, I did something kind of cool. I found some buildings that I like way up top at the pass. I don't really like the observatory, but I can see the rooftops of the skyscrapers and snipe the people off the top of it. You never get a kill. That's why long-range sniping kind of sucks, because you're never going to get a kill. They just get revived by a teammate if they get knocked, or they self-revive, or you break 3 plates and then they run and hide. Somebody's got to push. While you're sniping, somebody's got to be pushing. And even me, snipers will, you know, pop me once in a while, and it happened earlier in tonight's stream. Channel 7 building. I'm up north in the northeast in that L-shaped building with all the lockers. I had already looted it, and I came out wearing a 2-plate, and I just got popped right off the back of my 4-wheeler. And while I'm laying there waiting for the second finishing shot, they kept missing, so I'm like, shit, this guy can't shoot. He got lucky. So I crawled behind a rock and self-revived, and I happened to have 2 smokes. So I popped 2 smokes in kind of a daisy chain. One to get me over, 2 where my bike landed. It kept going after I got shot off of it for a little while.
To Al Mazrah.
Alright, this is a pretty tough spawn, but not that bad. It's part of the re-kit. I'll go here and grab a encrypted something or other.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
When you spawn there, you need to run down to these rocks. Once you get down here, the people that are spawning over there, they can't see you anymore. And they'll look over there, not see you, and think you've gone to the buy, so they'll go in there peeking around, you know, doing their little PvP bullshit. Meanwhile, I'm over here hitting a lick in this building. I keep wanting to look in here for pictures. I don't need that anymore at all. Kind of nice. I do need hard drives, so if I see conventional hard drives, I need to extract with some of those. This is why I prefer comms vests. I likely would have known that that guy was there because he was wearing a comms vest and he took my ghost vest. So
Hostile UAV in the area. Ultra One,
I'm dead.
increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
I guarantee. Ooh, see, this is a good one. Look at that hydrochloride. There's always good chemicals in there. So they popped the UAV. The PvPers are out. I'll have to restart. There's a picture. Yeah, but I'm always in a vehicle. So when I'm driving around, especially approaching exfils with a vehicle, they know where I'm at, irregardless. Told ya. This is why I have dead silence.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Waiting in the car. Oh, that's broken glass behind me. Yup. I don't know if the UAV's still alive or not. Damn bots. They're chasing. Oh, he went that way. What a cunt. Using 2 UAVs to get a solo. You are an absolute cunt. Don't talk, I don't want to hear it. Just shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. Because, yeah, why? Why would you do that? Why would you go after a solo and then say, yeah, please, we'll pick you up? What's your fucking game? You thought I was a Spanish team. You were playing with a Spanish team. Nobody here has Spanish names. Quit making fun of Spanish accents, dude. That's not even what Spanish people sound like. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want you to pick me up. Somebody else will come. Quit acting like you're Spanish. You're not Spanish. You racist asshole. These people are such cunts. See, like I told you, they're not doing anything. How you doing, Lost Bakugo? These people, I'm right. 100% of the time I'm right about PvPers. Now, if I want a PvP, I'll go play Plunder. Plunder's a ton of fun. Well, they ruined Plunder. I really don't play that anymore. They nerfed the vehicles, so you can't play Plunder anymore and have fun. These people came in with, you could see that kit, right? Did you see that one kit that the guy had with the kind of the blue? That comes with a free UAV. And I think the other guy might have too, I couldn't tell. But they popped 2 UAVs. They literally came in here with UAVs and popped them in 2 seconds flat just to kill a solo at spawn. What did I have? Absolutely nothing. Well, I did. I had hard drives. Oh good, they got hard drives. They actually spent time looting me. Can you believe this shit? And that just goes to show. Like I said, if you are a PvPer, you are a cunt. And you are like those people. And anybody who thinks that people are, even at this hour of the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, it's probably, on the West Coast, obviously, it's a little after 1 o'clock. Well, they don't have any reason. Why are you still here? Did you think I have something? A solo coming in with nothing? And you guys are gonna waste 2, how many did you use? 2 UAVs? I know 1 for sure. That's how dumb you motherfuckers are. Don't call me bro. I'm not your bro. And that makes you sound ignorant. My playing is not finished. Fato. My playing is finished. No, it's not. I'm playing right now. You just don't realize it. He's telling me my playing is finished. What makes you think I'm finished? Quit acting like you're Spanish. That fake Spanish accent isn't cutting it.
Ultra One, an operator has responded.
You're limping? Get your ass back here. I didn't tell you could leave. Get back here, maricon.
Ultra One, an enemy armored commander is headed your way.
Enemy armored commander is on its way. Not only that, I don't know if you guys heard it or not, but somebody's responding to the call. Dígame.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming. Ultra One, activity has increased.
You know what it says? Up here it says plea for help requested. You know what I wish it would do? Also, on top of that, I think what it should do is say, somebody responded to it. I heard it. It did give you an audible thing. No, never mind. It's down here. Look at that. An operator is on their way, which I don't believe. I do that all the time, too. I see people dropping. I click on them and whatnot. They're shooting behind to the left. I wonder if you guys can hear that. I'll turn the music off. Honestly, I shouldn't have did this, because if I get revived, I'm not going to keep anything. It's all lost. If you're going to PvP, Lost Bakugo, I'm going to guess you like Building 21, and you go there. It's unlocked now. You don't have to wait for the weekend. There's Ashika Island, right? There's places where the PvP is kind of fun. If you can tolerate Call of Duty's PvP, the combat engine sucks so bad. That's the only reason I play Call of Duty, is to just play around in the DMZ. You guys didn't get to see it, and it's not in the VODs, because I didn't record it. But I played all day, not yesterday, but 2 days ago. And I met some nice people. I was in this building right here, where I just found... Actually, I did have something. I had an encrypted USB thumb drive, come to think of it. That was pretty cool. And while I was looting in that building, looking for the same thing I was looking for just now, I heard someone light up the comms. There's somebody already in the building. And he goes, "Hey, man, I'm just a solo." And I said, "Hey, man, cool. What you up to?" And I said, "What are you up to?" "I'm just re-kidding. I just died that last round, and I'm re-kidding." He goes, "Yeah, so am I." So, I threw out an invite, and he joined me, and like, "Okay, man, well, here's what I got. I got this and this and this, and I got the hand cream, and if I could just find this, I can get us both one of these, and we were strategizing. That's fun, right? That's what this is all about. They literally need... ¿Qué estás tú haciendo ahí? Salgo de ahí, cabrón. The Spanish guy's actually kind of funny. What he's saying in Spanish, I've had to cuss out Spanish people before. Because they're in there saying just... They think they're speaking... I understand Spanish a hell of a lot more than I think that they realize. They probably figure white people don't speak any Spanish. It's not true. I gotta sneeze. Hang on. It's one of those deals where I need to sneeze, but I won't. The PvP is ruining DMZ. There's absolutely no question about it. It doesn't make DMZ. It doesn't make it enjoyable. It's not fun. It's not interesting. This game right here is about a third of what it could be. If they want the other 2/3, it's super easy and it's super straightforward. They even tried it with the new game. Just make it PvE. It's really simple and real straightforward. You know what would happen? Well, it's already kind of happened. Vinyl Fresh was in here earlier today, and I've noticed it too. The PvP streamers, their viewership is down.
Ultra One, you've got
and they're bored.
Reinforcements incoming.
And a lot of them have gone to Modern Warfare 3, and they're doing zombies now.
We're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Oye, ¿por qué no escuchas? Sale, tonto. Oh my god, you didn't just do that. Like, some of those guys are actually Spanish. What happened to the guy that killed me? These are different people.
I need large caliber rounds. Moving.
Okay, I'm following the conversation.
Your squad is spread out. Advise you stay together.
Moving. Elimination target marked.
Why did that guy die? Dead teammate? I'm trying to ping the teammate. De nada.
Friendly advanced UAV active.
Oh, they're popping advanced. There's another squad. I'm part of a 4-man now. And then there's guys up here in these rooftops. Oh, friendlies on this rooftop fighting baddies over here. Peek and find out. The Juggy's over there too. Where is that guy dead at? That's got to be a bug. It would be okay if it was working as designed. And if the game's creators didn't have to keep chasing their tail.
Appears something hit the contract target before we could. They're down.
They're constantly making, you know, LTVs expensive and making UAVs expensive. Why? Because of PPP abuse.
Sniper right here.
Lost Bakugo, thanks for stopping by, man. You have a good rest of your day. What was that? I have 10 minutes. I'm getting lit up here. The guy called out loot. I want the loot. Oh, you know what it is he killed a player, and there's loot just up there on the top of that building. I was talking about somebody wanting to team up with him. I don't have plates. That's kind of my problem.
Moving in this area.
They're running away. There's a guy I killed here, a bot.
Reinforcements incoming.
That's gonna be a freaking tier 3 bot. One shots me. Trying to figure out where he is. I wonder if somebody got him already. No, it's still here. No, it's gone. There's usually a tax 56 here with 5 attachments, and it's a good one. Somebody already got it. Bots are freaking machine gunning the shit out of me.
Custom weapon out.
One in the elevator over there. Can wait till this bleeding stops.
The area.
This is out of ammo. 4 hard drives are here too. Cool. This thing right here is useless. I'll just drop it.
There's loot here.
Oh, how'd I miss that guy?
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
They're laughing their ass off at me because I'm over here running over bots. Where the hell are all these bots? I'm being shot at. Where am I being shot at from? I'm being shot at from underground. Look at that, you guys.
Got a scavenger contract here. Got a scavenger contract here.
It's glitched. This game is so... It's just disgusting, man. This game is so disgusting.
Moving here. Marking buy station.
It's pointless. Yeah. I don't know, man. I played a lot of games in my lifetime that have PvP. This is unique, and that they should never have put PvP in it. And for every player that quits this game because the PvP has been taken away from it, if they were to do that, 100 players would join. And the players that are already here that don't leave are going to just love it. Like I said earlier, you know, they got the zombies. They're having fun with the little zombies. They got the little zombie thing going on. The zombies are fun, right? Not. Give it a week. They'll be done with the zombies. 3 weeks max. That's what Vinyl says too, and I agree. And you know, I think, yeah, they should. If zombies would not be terrible though if they put PvP in it. So if they took PvP out of DMZ and put it into zombies, both of those games would be on a whole new level. It would revolutionize gaming. It would be truly unique. But, you know, they just dug their heels in and made missions where you gotta kill. Remember that when they had one, you had to kill 15 operators in a single deployment? I think that was season 2. It might have been 3. What were they thinking? It's unbelievable. I don't know, though. Like I said, you could be right, because I don't have it. I don't have zombies, so, you know, just from what I've seen, maybe they would have to rebalance it if there was PvP in it. And I don't mean the zombies versus... Like, just imagine if zombies came into... Well, they kind of did that, though, didn't they? Didn't they have these little zombies in the Haunting? It was fun as hell. People were loving that. It was crazy. Yeah, I know some people are just really hot for it. As much as you hate the zombies, Jamie, there are people that are on the other end of that spectrum. They're just absolutely bonkers about it. Greatest things in sliced bread. And you know, the way that I saw it, before the zombies came out, I was kind of wrong about this, but not totally. Any game that has zombies, there's... You know how there's people that are, you know, they're vampire fans. Any vampire movie, any vampire TV show, anything to do with vampires, and they're giddy about it. I think the same is true with zombies. So there's a cult following around zombies where anything to do with zombies is going to be massively entertaining to those people. What zombie games don't do is appeal to kind of a mass. And DMZ doesn't either. I mean, everybody's got their thing, right? There's guess how would I say it? Different categories of gaming. Like racing. Not everybody's going to enjoy racing like I do. And I haven't even raced in several years, actually. I'm involved with iRacing on a whole nother level now. But it's not because I race. I kind of... One of the reasons why I redid my gaming center here, if you will, and my streaming thing is because, number one, I might want to start racing again. But number two, this rig is so comfortable, man. This seat, there's not a gaming chair in the world. The problem with Tarkov would probably appeal to you because, you know, you like this type of game, right? This extraction shooter type thing. I don't know if you've seen how bad the cheating is in either multiplayer or in Warzone. DMZ is hit or miss. There's a little bit of it here, but not much.
Gain access to new missions.
Tarkov is full of cheating.
So expect contact.
Really, really bad cheating, and that's the part that just kind of ruins it for you. And honestly, the cheating in Call of Duty is one of the main reasons why I decided this is a weird spawn. This is kind of on the interior.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears.
Yeah, that's one of the things that stopped me from buying Modern Warfare 3, besides just simply not being a value, and I kind of knew that it wouldn't be. I was forewarned. I spent a lot of time on YouTube watching some people who are, some of them are absolute crackpots, but you know, some of them are, you know, they're spot on, and I kind of got the impression from people that are more experienced with the way Call of Duty is, and you know, they talk about these maps I've never seen, like Vanguard maps and Caldera and all this other stuff. They have more context than I do, because I literally went from Modern Warfare 2 to Modern Warfare 2. I skipped everything in between. So they have definitely a better perspective on all of that than I do going into it.
UAV deployed.
It starts again, that quick, in Advanced UAV. Can you guys believe this shit? They're after me, but I don't know from where. I'm going to gamble on zooming straight for Sahwa Village.
Your location. Stay alert.
Activity's increasing, so the advanced UAV people are in a vehicle of some kind. But I want to go to Sahwa Village because that's where I'm going to get the key. I'm going to show you my little re-kit, my little trick that I like to do here. Yes, and Tarkov is very realistic, to the point where you gotta stop and eat raisins and drink pop. I mean, it's insanely realistic. Gosh damn it. Frickin' bot nailed me. Is there another vehicle? Yeah, because this one's not gonna last. Screw it, I'll just run over here and get it. No, your assessment is absolutely correct. And for this to be arcade, the way that I read that, and the way I feel about it, is this is really supposed to be a casual gameplay environment. That's what I want. I would go play multiplayer or competitive Warzone. I mean, the game does... Look, you got to give this game credit for all of its faults. The one thing that this game has going for it is the vast array of offerings that it has. Even in just the multiplayer, there's tons of little game modes. You can even do what I do sometimes, just go play against the bots. Private match, fill it with bots. Yeehaw. I have a ton of fun. I see a vehicle up ahead, but I think it's a bot pickup. You know, that armored truck. I'll avoid it for now.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
You know... Is it stuck? Yeah, it's stuck. Yeah, you can. You can play with strangers. You can tell it to fill your squad with people, and
Reinforcements incoming.
you can group up with friends. Like right now, Jamie and I could get on our Discords and chat with each other and form a little group. Or you can play a solo. Like, you're watching me play solo is a little bit of a weird way to play this. Honestly, most people don't like solo. They consider it harder. I consider it easier. It's just what I'm used to. I'm a loner anyway. So it just kind of makes sense for me to do it this way. Little extra plate. Plates are nice. Little extra plate in that one. A hidden cache with 2 Gs. That's a nice place to go to re-kit too. In fact, is there a boat around here? No, not really. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, no, number 9. No, I see what you mean. Could I go into a mode right now where I'm just by myself, just me and the bots, or me and you and the bots? No. There's going to be a certain number of people in here, 70-ish. I don't know the exact number, but it's a large number. It's not just 10 or 15 people that's in here. I don't remember what the exact number was. I used to think there were 150 people in here, but it's not that many. So, comic book, I'm going to try to do the game console thing. It used to be 66 if all teams spawn with 3. Okay, thank you, Jamie. I think you're right. That number sounds right. From numbers that I have heard from, you know, other people. You know what I'm going to do? I need no damn watches. I don't know how I ended up grabbing one of those. Scuba mask? Nah, we're okay with that. Another plate. A Molotov. Those are very useful if you have to kill a large number of bots quickly. You know, one thing that I might do is just sit down and spend a couple hours going in, letting bots kill me. Fire at their legs a few times maybe, just so I can get it to think I'm a lower level player. Get the bots out of my hair. There's my medium backpack. Some of the reasons I came to this ship is you can almost get a medium backpack in a 2-plate. Alright, so let's go get the key. Ah, I tripped on the edge of it. Oh my goodness, can you imagine that? Look at, what you just described, number 9, is everything that I've been pontificating about pretty much all night. PvE. Because if you could do private DMZ, that's essentially PvE, right? Because now there's not a bunch of random players sweating your ass out all the time. I would just be in heaven if I could just come in here and scout around and search the buildings and just play the game and have fun by myself. There are some other game modes if you have the pay version of Modern Warfare that it's called co-op, and you can play those with friends, but they're real specific. That's not as wide open as this, right? They're just usually confined to specific areas of this larger map. It's just so much fun to swim around and to drive around. They're off to a good start here. They just need to make a co-op mode of it. Cartel warehouse key. And a pistol. That's going to make me move faster. I'm digging that. Does it have a laser? Yes, it does. Damn it all. That's the last thing I need is a pistol with a frickin' laser. That's no good. It just gives you away. And a powerboat. How are we with cash? 3 Gs, plenty of plates, got nothing to go to that buy station for. Is this faster to swim to this boat and drive the boat back to where I need to be than to swim all the way over there? Sea of Thieves has PvP? Really? I've watched some people stream it before and didn't see an ounce of it, but maybe I'm mistaken. But you see, what you just said right there resonates with me because I think these game makers don't realize how much of a market there is. Hang on a minute. For a PvE game. Call of Duty responded by bringing in zombies, but it's behind the paywall. That's okay. They're entitled to do that. And anybody who thinks DMZ is free, I got news for you. I got probably $300-400 into this game, and that's on the low end compared to other people. I've only played it for a year. It's costed me $300 to play this game for a year. And now they're making it worse. Now you got Bundle Warfare 3. With even more bundles and microtransactions in the whole 9 yards. It's just in a bad place, yo. I don't know. I don't have buyer's remorse, though, because look at this. I'm enjoying myself. This is a ton of fun. What I'm doing right here, I could ask for no more. Honest. I'm not thrilled by being pursued and chased by other players. I could just go around. This map is so cool. I could just go around this map doing things all day long. And even if they created new things to do, it wouldn't hurt. Because it is a little on the limited side.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
And of course, no vehicles. There used to be vehicles everywhere, man. And there was a better variety. The hatchbacks are gone. There's a gas station. I need to unping so I can see stuff. I want this thing parked here, ready for a quick getaway. Is that a player shooting? It is. There's a player shooting at me over there. That is hilarious. I want to check these for...
Seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Dang. Well, that's a 2-plate. And it's a 2-plate stealth. So just like that, I'm invisible to UAVs. You wouldn't need it if it weren't for all the griefers. This thing's got a medium backpack, so a medium 2-plate. I want to finish looting in here.
One, depositing cash at a dead drop will fast-track your weapon recovery.
And this right here, this Las Almas laptop, this is a mission item, and that's the reason why they have the key in the bottom of that ship. Look how many bullets it takes to kill it. And do you notice that it screws up your aim automatically? That's skill-based matchmaking, even in a PvE side of it. And the bots, yes, the bots see through bushes. And smoke. There's a game console. Now all I need is an encrypted USB stick, and I'm right back where I started. Kind of. I did have a large backpack that last round, but... encrypted USB I have a very good chance of finding on premises here. There's a heart locket. People are always looking for those. You know, for certain missions. Passives. Okay, this side's all looted out. We'll check the other side. I'm gonna come in from the far end of it, though. I guess I can't. Shit. Because I want to go through that little structure down there, too. Just because I have everything I need for the barter, for the 3-plate stealth carry, what do you want to bet I find an encrypted hard drive? When I need an encrypted USB stick. Gamer Kid? I don't know. I've been okay, I guess. I've been kind of pissed off because these players, I told you. These people are assholes, you know. Should I even take that? Yeah, I guess I'll grab it instead of 3 of the plates. It's just insane, man. I cannot believe these people. I mean, I'll go play Plunder. I'll kill the shit out of people. Show you what PvP is all about. I just don't want it here. It's pointless for it to be here. Another game console. And I'm getting closer to a building. This building back here is a stronghold, so I can't go there. But this building over here, that's going to have my encrypted USB that I need. Can always count on hot feed port. Well, almost always. You know, it sucks because when you play Plunder, you don't have to sit and ching, 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 all this waiting for the loot. It's just bang, it's there right now, and you move on. What the hell? Oh, that's a parked truck. Look at all the medium backpacks, man. We could re-kit a squad of 6 here. I'm just going to rush to that building to go get the encrypted USB. You know, this is fun. I don't understand why would you go killing players when you can be doing this type of thing? Just enjoying the scenery. Might be all of them. Lamba Juhad. They're outside knowing something's up. They're hearing trouble and they don't know what it is. Yeah, you know what? Wasn't I talking to you about that earlier, Jamie? Wouldn't it be nice if you could just reset yourself? Just go in and erase it all? Just, you know, like, do your own reset, your personal reset. So you can go back and enjoy the mission process all over again. But even better than that, I think, would be to keep all of your unlocks, keep all of your barters, and just repeat old missions. Go through the list of all your missions. I got skunked. I did not find what I was looking for. Finally, just a basic pistol to run with. Alright. Do I have any transportation? No, of course not. The nearest vehicle is at the back of the quarry. This is so stupid, man. Why did they do this shit like this?
ATV marked.
They actually have a name for that. Kind of a nickname for it. They call it... Hang on a minute. Oh, God. Look out for the nade. Hardcore. They call it a quote-unquote hardcore account. And dead within seconds. I mean, this is just fucked, dude. You can't even do PvE the way they do the skill-based matchmaking. I'm ready to just alt F4 it, call it. I mean, the players ruin it with the PvP. They ruin it by making these bots just the way they are. These bots should be a pushover. Should just be able to walk around and get nice, free, fun, easy kills against the bots. So let me kill some bots and have some fun. And fuck off with this trying to make it challenging because I'm good. I want them to just stand around and let me kill them. I'll tell you what it is. There's a safe in the next building over.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, I got a UAV. Alright, so players are coming. I don't have anything. Should I just Delta 4? Go to bed. It's just the PvP makes it monotonous. The PvE does too, to some extent. But the PvP just ruins it. The game, it's game over because of PvP. It's not game over because there's no missions to do at all. Because there's still contracts, there's all kinds of stuff to do. Make a personal mission for yourself. Break into 6 safes in a single deployment. There you go. Fun. You invented your own fun. FTAC Recon. Can you believe I don't have any pistol ammo? That's wild. I think
Yeah, I'm a smart.
the squads. That's true. I mean, that's obvious. Initially they allowed you up to 6 players. Not only did they want squads, they wanted big squads. You know, they initially did it that way, but guess what ruined it? Can't have nice things because of PvPers. So, yeah, they made us so you could have 6-man squads, but guess what? They blew it. And now you can only have 4. I knew there was a safe here.
High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
The crash site weapons case is kind of cool. I could go check that out. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, the average group of people is 2 or 3. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm on your side on that shit. 4's plenty, but they did want 6. But because of the PvP, it got abused really bad. They said, "Well, we can't do 6." Like number 9, he's got a kid. It'd be fun for his kid and him to go play. That's 2. I've on stream. I've never run into him before, but I've seen a lot of father-son combos, watching other streamers. And the streamers PvP'd them, killed them both, and like, "Oh, you're about dead. Oh, here, let me lift you back up. Let me, undo the shit that I just caused."
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
You know what? Pistol ammo all of a sudden? Let's put it in a Bass P. I got a problem with it either way. Preloaded, naturally assimilated, they were bullshit. 6-man squads. I wouldn't have had a problem with 6-man squads if there was no PvP. That would have been actually kind of cool. It's like, "Hey man, how many you got?" Just imagine a scenario like that. "Yeah, we got 6, how about you?" "Well, we got 5. What are you guys trying to do?" "Well, we're trying to get into this castle and kill this thing, but it keeps whooping our ass. Here, let's try going in there with both of our squads." Okay. Just imagine a world where, there's areas of the map. Listen, in Season 2, it used to actually kind of be this a little bit in this game. Remember Zarko Hydroelectric? It was a no-go zone without a 6-man, and even then, there was a lot of reviving going on. Okay, so there was a lot of PvE areas where the 6-man squad made sense. And that was only one of many areas, right? So they could easily have made this a PvE game that'd be a lot of fun for squads to participate. It would have been super cool. I wonder if I'm going to be able to exfil there. My guess is no.
Mark an extract point.
And I've got 53 seconds to decide. So, I didn't quite kit up. This sucks. I missed that guy.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Actually, on my way to that exfil, there's another place I could stop and get some loot. Talked about it earlier on my stream, but now I'm actually going to do it. Unless somebody pings me up while I'm doing this. I don't know why this thing can't hill climb, man. If you've ever ridden one of these things in real life, there ain't nothing can stop them.
Radiation. Start moving to an extract point. Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Guess I need to make a quick getaway. Man, nobody's been here. Son of a bitch. These are tough bots, too. They're coney. See what I mean? Now that the frickin' asshole bot spotted me from the roof of that rocket, I might not be able to go here. Is there a guy up top? There is. Dipping and dodging. Using that bot auto dodge feature. Hang on, let me go to single fire. Gosh dang, this thing gets kicked.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Where? Here. Where else? Okay, I'm in. Nothing good there. A 3-plate. Cha-ching! I'm actually... Where did the 2-plate just go? I want to stow it. Because if somebody pops the UAV, I'll switch to it, because it's a 2-plate stealth. There's a TAC 56. I've already got one of those. Rail hand, utility, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I got a 3-plate out of the deal, and it's free. This used to be a keyed area before all this destruction that they did for the one event. Well, let's see if I can get out of here somehow. That's going to be fun. The gas coming. Somebody just ditched their buggy. So somebody got there before me.
Actual to Ultra One. ISR confirms the warlord Al-Nar, codenamed Pyro, is near your location. He has a contract on his head.
Elnar. Do you think they're camping it?
Threat is moderate near your location.
Because I saw this vehicle here. They're shooting from back there. Oh! An armed LTV. I gotta boogie out of here. They are shooting up here at me. Are they coming?
Enemy threat is high in the AO.
Oh, that's not an LTV. I thought it was. It's just a normal construction truck with a dude on top. So... they won't be able to see me, but I'll be able to see them because my third person looks over the top. Somebody's running in from the right. There's squads fighting each other right there. One's hiding under the bridge, unless it is a bot. Alright. I don't know if they're going to lift off and be out of here in time. There comes another squad rolling in. This is pandemonium. I'll be going for final. They could be part of that group, too. Because they didn't get shot at. Bots over there to the right, shooting at him. They drove off. Why? They're being shot at? Trying to strand them so they can't make it to final. Oh, they drove away to the far side there. I wonder if that's a bot truck. Drove back into the gas.
Be advised, radiant.
Ultra One, extraction is inbound into Ultra One. We're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Increased activity. I didn't bring a sniper, did I?
This is Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Got a buy station here.
I can go to the airport and grab one. Almost lost my ride. Did you see that?
Dino 4 is at the exit.
I'm being shot at.
We can't stay here long.
Behind to the left. Water tower, probably.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this.
Oh, what the hell happened to this thing? You have got to be shitting me. And... is there a squad to my right? Player. See the exploding shells? See that? That's a player.
We're holding for 1 minute only. Get to the extract point now.
Oh, they're on the tower. Can you believe that? That's what these cunts are all about, man. Nothing but cunts. You PvPers, you're cunts from top to bottom. That's all you are. You know what the guy in the tower should have said? Man, hey, Solo, you need help getting out? That's what he should have done. He said, here, let me help kill the bots. Like a decent human being that they aren't. Sorry. And I'm not going to change my attitude about it. This is DMZ. PvP doesn't have a place here. Well, in Al Mazrah. If you want to go to PvP somewhere else, fine. Go to Sheikah Island, do it. Go to Building 21. What else is there to do there? These maps are all shit. Building 21, Sheikah Island, do what you want. Even Vondel. Vondel's fun. Go do that shit in Vondel. I'd play Vondel right now, but the bots like this are in Al Mazrah are this bad, there's no way I'm going to be able to play it. There's no way. What's Gamer Kid sending me something? Whoops, can't type on this computer. I'm not used to this. So, Gamer Kid, I thought you streamed. Because, man, you're the one who told me about Touch Portal and all this other stuff. I didn't realize that you didn't stream. Now you're talking to Discord like, oh, hey, I just got my stream all set up. I'm like, what? I thought you always had a stream set up. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can go get another 50, 100,000. I can go 0 to hero. It doesn't matter. They're just going to be camping all the exfils. Because they're a bunch of PvP cunts. End of story. And if this keeps up much longer, I will quit playing DMZ. I don't even really like this game that much. I mean, if you look here, I can prove it. Look at these bullshit ass missions. Rescue the hostage from the Building 21 armory. Not gonna happen. Drill open the secured safe in the Vondel radiation. Don't even know what the secured safe is. Find and extract the gas canister inside. What is this, some Russian gas? Then what? You know, how stupid is this stuff? It's just over the top. Defective dog bank. Help squad mates complete 5 missions without squad wiping. What? Whatever. Destroy all aquatic vehicles in Vondel. What's the point? Destroy the bullfrog commander in the same deployment. You know what? I've never killed the bullfrog. Never once. Ever. 1,600 hours of gameplay. Never killed the bullfrog. Never wanted to. Shoot at it. The first time I hit it, I don't know, 5, 6 Joker rockets, and maybe I only hit him 3 times, and he just drives out of bounds. Forget it. I don't even want to kill it. I know how to do it. I see people jump on top and do this, and they do that, or they PA the thing. They cheese it. It's just stupid. Why? Why are those missions fun? The rest of the game is fun. This is BS. They could easily... is this what it's come down to? I mean, I'm only level 17. What do these go up to? 25 levels? 24? 25? If it's this bad here, to the point where I'm not even going to do these anymore. I just do these dailies. The dailies are fun. They just give you something to do. Go in there, muck about for a little bit, and then get out. Other people want to do these, like Jamie. He wants to go redo all these. I think you're 100% on these. You and some friends. Icarus, same thing. Icarus has these all beat with his buddies in 3 days flat. So it's not hard enough for some people. Stupid and ridiculously too hard for me. Yeah, they really missed the mark on this. And you consider the simplicity of games like... Just imagine if they remade Battlefield 2. My friend Rob and I were just talking about that. Just simple, straightforward, capture these bases, have helicopters, just be a Battlefield and quit trying to be a Call of Duty. When Battlefield started to try to be Call of Duty, that's when they failed. Don't do that, man. Quit copying other games. Jesus, they go to 30? I thought it was in the maybe 24 or 25. I don't know, if I were you, I'd never play DMZ again. I mean, it's just, if you've done that, I'd be so sick of it by then. I'm sick of it now. But the missions are easy to ignore. You have alternatives. You can go in there, you can try to crack safes, you can try to do contracts. I don't even think I've done a contract all night. Look at the scoreboard. What does it say? Contracts completed, 0. I never even bothered to complete a contract tonight. It doesn't matter. You go and you do the contract, and guess what? You go to Final Exfil, a little bit of money, and then there's some asshole camping it. I don't know what the difference is, though. I mean, people have an alternative out there, right? Well, the grind is cool, especially if you play a lot. For me, it's hit or miss. I mean, I'll sit and I'll do like I did tonight, a 6-hour stream. Escape from Tarkov, Gamer Kid, is too full of cheaters. It's really, really bad. I don't know that I want to go in there and deal with all those cheaters. Here's my experience with Escape from Tarkov. I got a friend who's really, really good at it. Cameron. He bought it for me, actually. It was a Christmas gift last year. Thank you, Cameron. And he went in there, and even with as good as he is at the game, he said, okay, do this and do this and do this. We spent hours. I'm talking 3-4 hours without ever even playing the game. We're just in this little hideout place, and we're putting stuff in one backpack, but that backpack fits into a bigger backpack, and you just keep stuffing backpacks into backpacks into back. It's 3-4 hours. I never even played the game. I just messed with my stuff. I don't know if I can do that, man. You know what? You can fill in the blanks, Jamie, because you know this game well enough. But that was pretty cool for you to be wallpapering and know I should buy a personal exfil. I had 50 G's on me. Almost. Yeah, it's the reputation for the cheaters in the game. The game is really freaking cool. Even if the cheaters kill you, I guess you could just say, so what? You know, because it is relaxing. There's something fun about, you know, the types of games, and, you know, Minecraft and all those games have your little inventories. It's fun. And it excites the imagination, and it gets you to think creatively about solutions to problems. I like that, but you know, like DMZ is cool because, hey, look, man, it's this little 20-minute thing. You're just in and out in 20 minutes. Right now, I'm in and out in 20 minutes. You know, you can't measure success by whether or not you've exfilled. I used to basically exfil all the time. Now you really can't, because the people have spread out. It's so bad. The PvP has been allowed to get so out of hand by Activision that, you know, maybe once today I went to Final Exfil. Literally nobody came. I'm like, oh, okay. But they're to the point now where they're camping Koshai entrances. Koshai entrances. Knowing that, you know, people aren't going to the exfils anymore. And in my lobbies, at my level, it just makes you want to quit the game because, you know, you can forget all about doing a hostage rescue. The bots just absolutely demolish you. Maybe if you have 18 plates, you might just get just barely lucky enough to survive it. Well, yeah, that's true, Jamie. But don't forget, it was Final Exfil. The Final Exfil was kind of on the shoreline by the airport, not really at it. And they're camping the control tower. They probably weren't there the whole time. I'm going to play. I mean, as much as I hate the PvP thing, you know, when you're trying to defend the Final Exfil, but they really weren't, though, were they? I mean, they saw me running along. They're just up there killing people. You know, he came down and looted me. He didn't just kill me to make sure that I didn't compete with him for the Final Exfil. That guy right there will probably die. Well, maybe not, though. I don't know if there was any other groups. It might have been just me and that team, however many there were. Yeah, I won't even shoot at people. I will to defend myself, but I never win. I mean, they always ambush me, and with this game, okay, in Battlefield I could get away and then fight them and win them. But this game, with its piss poor combat engine and its piss poor game design, that doesn't work out because they've deplated you and you're probably out of plates, and then they knock you down and you're kind of laying there with this thing in your hand. It's just really stupid. This is not a good game compared to any of the Battlefields. The bad news is I can't stream Battlefield 2042. It's just way too heavy on my processor.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access.
I think Gamer Kid might be referring to Warzone. Warzone is just carpeted with cheaters. At the higher levels, it's almost all cheaters. It's really super bad. I don't even want to do contracts. I used to want to do contracts, see what I could do, then exfil. It's just because of the PvP. You know, they literally need to save this game. They need to get rid of PvP. That's all there is to it. They could reinvigorate it a little bit with a reset. I don't think that that's going to save it, though. The players will find a way. Even if they made a PvE, like I said, players are finding a way to ruin zombies. And there's your PvE, right?
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Let's go get a scuba mask and take a vehicle, procure a vehicle. Oh, look at the lag. Look at the auto dodge feature. You gotta fake like you're moving, and that'll get them to come out of hiding. So I spawn with that. I think there's actually a... I was looking through and browsing around, and I actually found an operator. A pay-to-win operator starts with a scuba mask. That'd be ideal for me, at least so long as that ship has that key down underneath all the time. Oh yeah, Search and Destroy is the multiplayer though, but yeah, that's fun. I play that from time to time. I need a boat more than anything.
Armored boat marked.
I'll go down there and get that armored boat. Did I bring a gas can? Damn it all, I forgot the gas can. I can worry about it for now. Well, yeah, I'll get it. Who cares? Yeah, but the PvP does not make it fun, exciting, suspenseful. It doesn't do any of those things. It just makes it dull and predictable. Look at this lag, it freezes. And it's not even... Yeah, it is saying packet burst. It's hard to read for some reason. When are they ever going to fix the packet burst BS? I don't know, who cares? I hate running around with the one plate. I'm missing half of that one plate, and I'm not even worried about it. They're either going to kill you or they're not. There's a spawn right here. Those guys always loot those buildings, and they're probably about that resort. I agree, Hobwild. And I know that you've been really anticipating the zombies. I'm really happy for you. And there's a lot of people like you. Like I said, man, it's not for me, but boy, I'm telling you what. There are a lot of people really having fun with zombies, man. They're really enjoying themselves. And that's super good. Honestly, I mean, just being objective about it, it's kind of been a while, right? For a decent zombie game, the market was ready for it. They got a more complete zombie game in the works, too. I used to grab gun oil and go get a scavenger backpack. That used to be my routine. Alrighty. Yeah, I got some stuff, like... I got a little scene set up where it plays a little background music.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
I would agree. The zombies are meant to get DMZ free play people to be Modern Warfare 3 pay people. And I also guarantee this uptick in the ridiculous overpoweredness of the bots is 100% to get people like me that are just bored of this shit because of the bots. Just whacking you dead all the time to go, screw it, I'm just going to go play zombies instead, you know? It's all part of the manipulation. Part of the reason why I just keep doing what I'm doing is I'm stubborn. I'm gonna keep playing DMZ. I'm not gonna go play zombies. In fact, I don't even own Modern Warfare 3. DMZ's fun. You just gotta avoid the assholes. I'm usually good about it, but that time I just went so long I couldn't get to an exfil without trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna ride with you on that. I changed my mind.
Ultra One, you got hostile. Ultra One, kill confirmed. That was the wanted Los Alamos enforcer Montoya. Transferring his bounty payment to you now.
For a minute there, I thought a player was pinging at me. Actually, I forgot something. This vehicle's pinged up. I always habitually go to gas stations, but I forgot. You can drive out to this marina. These gas pumps out here by the lake, or, you know, whatever that is, that ocean, will also repair you. The reason why the bots are so brutal against me is because of what I do with the vehicles and just get massive numbers of AI kills. And I know their moves, so I know how to get them in reverse and everything else. I just go around. See, I aim out in front of them to get them to turn around.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
There's a bot on the damn roof. That might have been a player. No, because they're not shooting the vehicle. Players give themselves away by shooting at the vehicle when you get out like that. Yeah, to hear Hob Wild and Jamie discuss the zombies, it reinforces my conclusion that there's zombie people and they're going to be happy no matter how good or how poor the quality of the game is. This is why I'm a little bit out of the conversation, because honestly I'm not a zombie guy, but I think it's a good zombie game for people who like zombies. It's just not going to replace DMZ. They meant for it to, but I don't think it's gonna. And no, Jamie, you're not the only one. A lot of YouTubers I've been watching that have been reviewing the title. Like, this isn't a new game. This is all, remastered maps. They didn't have to make new maps. They just remastered old ones. And honestly, I saw one video, it showed that the old maps had better graphics. Old school like me. I would love, honestly, I'd like to play the multiplayer. I love those maps. Trip down memory lane, but a lot of people put forward the argument that you're going to get tired of those old maps. And they're right. You get tired of any maps. I'm sure there's people that are tired of Almazar, not me. This map is a masterpiece. I never get sick of it. Look at these bots, guys. I mean, if I were to exfil right now, I bet you I got 50 plus AI kills. And I'm just getting started. Now those bots are going to anger and start coming up the road. This is just how many bots there are here. This is insane. I'm just trying to get enough bots dead on this road for me to get out of here without getting shot by them. Finally. This is just so terrible. You know what? I want a Lockman 5.56. I want a medium backpack too. Ooh, you know what I want? Gosh, if I find a medium, I'm picking that up. A 3-plate? Cha-ching! Come on. That didn't give me the money. See, I hate that, how long that takes in DMZ. In Plunder,
Got hostile reinforcements incoming.
a UAV, that's cool. Oh, a Bryson. Yeah, that's a good pickup. With a 12-round mag. Alright, so I'm kind of kitted up. I don't have a medium backpack yet. What's that? Oh, part of my car, I think. Now what do I want to do? I'm going to go get this thing repaired before I go out into the wild. I'm going to take my time on this. This is something that a lot of people I watch playing this game don't spend the time to do. And they drive around with a damaged vehicle and get it handed to them. I think Hobwell is right about the map. I think I'm going to like it in a Koshai Complex kind of way, you know, with it being all Russian. And you're pretty well balanced, Jamie, about it too, because, you know, you like the PvP. If I like the PvP, I would like this game even more. I just want to be left alone when I play this game. Unless, of course, I'm in Building 21 or Koshai Complex, places where it's just obviously what we're going to do. You know what? I don't know. I'm going to try to do some basic looting here. Am I going to get killed? Who knows? Who cares? 4 hard drives. I don't have a sniper. Drop 3 plate carriers. Do I still have? No, I didn't have a 2-plate here. I know where to go to get some.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I need to go this way. I'm lost. I'm so tired. I'm getting lost in Al Mazrah. I think that's broken glass, but I'm not sure. I hope so, Jamie, because honestly, I feel bad for you. I empathize, because you bought the game. It would have been nice if the zombies was, well, let's call it,
In this area.
pleasant surprise, shall we say. You know, like, it would have been nice to have... I'm going to switch to this. Like, wow, you know, I was skeptical about zombies and I got into it. It was really kind of fun. You know, it would have been nice for it to be like that for you. Instead, you're out a lot of money. And it's nothing. Oh, there. What's that? What's that? Ah, video. There's a truck parked there. That's sus. There's... I don't know if they're going to come after me or not, but a couple vehicles back there. I do have a gas can.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
Moving.
Yeah, I'd spotted a TAV and an LTV. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yes, it's to the left.
Incoming.
I'd like a backpack, please. I haven't been getting lucky with backpacks. Another 3-plate. I actually needed to dead drop that. I need a backpack, though. Shit. Another UAV? Holy cow. And a precision airstrike?
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Man, no backpacks, unless there's one in here. These guys don't do much damage to vehicles, but if you're out of that vehicle, they do a lot of damage to you. That's an interesting little concept. So I went slow enough, those guys didn't get aggravated. I think enemy squad is here, but I could be wrong. I'm looking at the map. Somebody's attacking here. I'm gonna go into Mazra. Actually, I should just exfil.
Marking extract point.
I don't know what to do, man.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
You needed medical?
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Let's go see if I can help this guy. Let's take a shortcut through here. I know the way through the woods. Shit. I'm gonna need to use the gas, I think. It's a bot with a rocket. I think you got killed to bots. You did get killed to bots. Why? His plea's gone. Right when I got there to help him, he ends his plea. I clicked on him to tell him I'm coming. Oh well, whatever. Is this thing getting gas or not? There it goes. I don't want to be here too long.
Marking extract point.
I wonder if that extract's gonna work. If it doesn't, I'll drive away, hopefully. Ali. We got 2 UAVs. A PA.
In this AO, expect contact. Ultra One, extraction is inbound at this time.
All Ultra, Dino Force inbound for extraction.
I hate that they nerfed how high you can look.
Actual to Ultra One, winds are picking up in the AO. Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in.
Let's throw a plate in, so I got 3. There's my ride. Look at all these cars parked here. 2 of those trucks. My LTV's here. I like the horn. Well, is there a game out there, gamer kid, that keeps your attention? And when you compare this to other games, is it any better or worse? I don't know that it's any worse, certainly, but I needed it. Did I need to dead drop those? Let me see about that mission I got up. I'm not scorekeeping it right either right now. I should fix that. I gotta wait and wait and wait and wait. I needed to dead drop that. I was right there where I could have did it too. Every time you get out of the vehicle, there's 1,000 bots, and they hide until you get out and got your back to them, and they come out and they suddenly pop you. It's just bogus as hell. They don't need to make it more challenging. Just let people go through the motions. Let them play. Let them have fun. It all comes down to skill-based matchmaking, and nobody likes skill-based matchmaking. Well, congrats on upgrading your CSL, your Fanatec stuff. Let me update my scorekeeping a little bit here. I'm gonna do another run or two. Especially when you have a good run like that. That was fun, you know, in its own way. Gotta extract hard drives. But, you know, at my skill level, with skill-based matchmaking against the bots, there's just, you have to go get that 3-plate, and then you can go play. And then you're still gonna have trouble. They way overdid it, which is, you know, a big argument. A lot of people, you know what, there's a professional Warzone player that, you know, at his level, it's nothing but sweats. It's tryhards. It's just really, really heavy duty. I need sniper kills. And he even said on a stream, you know, he just wants to play casual, you know? He just wants to go around and you know, sometimes, right? Not all the time. He's a professional, so, you know, he still wants to compete on that level, but... If I were in his position, I would too. Okay, we got the primary objectives up to date. Maybe I'll do these really quick and then go to bed. I just keep going. One more game, one more game, one more game. Tomorrow's going to be a pretty busy day for me, though. I should get some sleep. Sleep's for the week. 3 wins? Holy cow, dude. I was watching you play Farm Sim, Jamie. You were playing that today. I don't know if you noticed me in your chat or not. I don't know if you ever... I don't really ever look at my chat list to see who's there unless they chat, and then I know they're there, but... and I don't really care about my viewer count or any of that stuff. But I was in your chat and checking things out. I'm going to store that Bryson. Bring in my sniper. And you were doing this thing... There was a couple things you were doing. You had your tractor... And it had an arm going from straight back to out on an angle, and it kind of had to sweep around, and it was harvesting and leaving things in piles and rows. And then you had to come through with another vehicle that would wrap it up in this white plastic, and you had another one you would come in and you'd have to spike it, load it on a trailer. It does. It looks like you have to plan and strategize what's the best route to take with the truck to get this done in the least time, and it looked like a lot of fun. It definitely looked like a lot of fun. Because I like, you know, puzzle games and problem solving. And like you said, it's just, there's no PvP there. And, you know, to reiterate, the PvP would probably be okay in this game if the combat engine wasn't such trash. And apparently, with Modern Warfare 3, they're fixing that, right? And from what I've seen, it does. The multiplayer looks pretty good. And you got to do it all in the correct order. Have you watched any YouTube videos on that to kind of learn the correct order, or does it kind of help you along? Does it guide you? You know, does it give you kind of an owner's manual of sorts where, you know, tells you here's the next thing that you should do, and then, you know, you kind of have to do that, but you can find better ways to do it. It's like some of DMZ's missions are just, where the hell is the Phalanx dead drop? I happen to know where it is, but it was because of research, right? You know, I just don't like it when things are unclear. I don't like a campaign that has points where you're making progress and suddenly the progress stops because you're stuck in a loop. You're in a really bad spot to beat. Oh, what a terrible spawn.
Got a scavenger contract here.
Let's do a contract for yucks. Naharma. There's one more. Look at how he auto dodges. Right at that moment when you're gonna get him, they duck and run, you know. Oh, look at all that. Oh, how did I miss? Uh-oh. Time to move. There is a spawn over there, and they know what's going on over here. I'm gonna go get hard drives. It's kind of tricky, but...
Moving here.
I think this is actually the bank. Told ya. Let me get the plates in.
Requesting recon flyover.
You see where he is. Close, and it's a two-man. Hey, there's a guy, shoot him! Fucking assholes. I need a different vehicle.
Got a truck here.
UAV is bingo unit. RTV this time.
Tier 3 bots should be worth 300 experience. Not 100, like all the little dog shit ones that, you know, kill one bullet. Yeah, Farming Simulator could be in the works. I know the American Trucker Simulator, whatever they call that, that's pretty freaking cool too. I want to get to this building here. Went the wrong way.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I hope I find some plates in here. I could probably search this place out. I need hard drives, but it'd be nice to build something better than this basic 3-plate. There's a encrypted hard drive.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
There's a plate. Be a little breathing room there. Do you think the new map, Hobwild, is going to be better than Al Mazrah or DMZ? I had to look at that again. Damn, one hard drive short. Is it this building or is it next one down? I think it's the next one down. It's a little better for... Encrypted USB. Okay, now I need to hit some stores. Do I have a scuba? Yes. Dang, I missed that bot. Is a tablet like a nav? No, that'd be kind of cool. I'm just basically gathering up some plates. 2 more would be nice. Guess I run into trouble. Where I'm going can be iffy. Oh, comic book. So, I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, we're good. I need a game console. There's a spot right down the road here, which is a good candidate for game consoles. That's it. Alright, buy station. Right across the river.
Got a buy station here.
There's another game console. Nah. Boom. I really don't need anything here. What do I got? Maybe I'll buy a... save money for a personal. Ooh, medium. 2 more. I'll take that. That needs to be dead dropped. Yeah, I'm familiar with SimHub. Pretty cool stuff. Alright, now I need to go... I haven't been having good luck finding plate carriers up at the observatory, but I'm going to try it again. So, do I have 4 hard drives? No, but I'll find another one somewhere, I'm sure. 2 more kills, and I need 2 more plate carriers to go dead drop.
Enemy threat is moderate near your location.
I want a guide where I'm going.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Moving.
I think I hear people fighting, but sometimes the bots fight each other.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Oh wow, I think I took a hit and didn't die.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Look at how much damage they do. That thing's gonna get blowed. Oh, come on, man. Plate carriers, even dumb two-platers. Oh, look at that. Yes, of course. Yeah, mm-hmm. Put more plates in. This plate mechanic is just, it gets old. I'll take a large backpack. Take another UAV. Take another UAV.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting.
I can't believe the stuff you get out of here. Oh, there's a safe in here. Holy smokes. I got 51,000 though. I'd like to get this thing out of here alive. So far, so good. Where's the nearest gas station? I mean, damn. That one's gonna be all kinds of trouble. This one might be better. Uh-oh. Don't blow up. I don't know how this thing didn't just get blown up. It's so damaged right now. There it goes. Let's look around. There's a chop top right behind me. That's all this game has is chop tops, man. You can't even get a hatchback anymore. Alright. And there's bots there, yes, of course. Mm-hmm. Wow, all those grenades and stuff, this thing has got no damage. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. There is a dead drop up there. That's the closest one. There's one at the bottom of the hill, too. Safer, usually. Yeah, we'll go to that one. I do have... I guess I can get one plate vest put away. Sucks I lost the GMC. I gotta look around and find another one of those. Those are really nice to have, especially later in the game. It's getting later in the game already, too. It's 11 minutes left. These matches are way too short. There's one in Akhdar village. The problem there
Ultra One,
is the UAV tower's up. I mean, there's people there. Go to get a bunch of... Yeah, I need one more hard drive. I got 4 actually, somehow or other. I got the hard drives I need, and those are to exfil. Got 2 UAVs. Which negates the fact that I don't have a comms vest. They're near water, so if I get jumped, I can go out there and start swimming. At this point, I will need a gas can. I didn't grab one earlier because I had an EV. I'm like, what do I need that for? All right. Plate carriers? Those are often in the areas with, like I had been searching earlier. Maybe I should go to Hafid Port. Again.
One enemy threat is low in the area.
Need a dead drop. I'm gonna go back up the road in that direction. I want to see what happens over here at Akhtar Village. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, that's a fun exfil to try to hit. All these exfils have got UAV towers nearby. They're at it already. Confusing. I'm gonna go get that vehicle, I think.
Enemy operator secured a weapons case. Locations are marked on your TAC map. Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, be advised. Threat is high in the SAO. Expect contact.
This is a player vehicle. There he is. This was his vehicle, like you can be sure of it. Whole freaking squad. Can you believe those assholes? I'm gonna strike back this time. I need to get this thing healed up first. I don't see their glint.
Ultra One, multiple operators in your area. Their last known locations are marked on your TAC map.
Wow, can you believe this? The scavengers right behind me. Come on, you can move now. Thank you. I need fuel and definitely repairs. You can pop this in. They still up there? No, they moved. The griefers are gone.
Ultra One, enemy operators have secured a weapons case. Targets are marked on your TAC map.
Did I just see him out of the corner of my eye? Yes, I did.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Downed him. Let's run him over before he gets his revive.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty.
Where's the other guy? There's two of them on me. Right there, right there. Show you how this game is played. What do you mean by broken car? Like it needs exhaust work? 5 minutes till gas. Somebody drove a vehicle here and it got DDoS. Look at that. See it? Mine is parked. I smoked. Now I'm just swimming away. I'll grab that. And go exfil here if I want. I can't see him. Pop it. You got the UAV still? Yeah, I got it, man. Go ahead and pop it. I can just hear these assholes. I know these people.
Ultra One, be advised.
Oh, yeah.
Lost visual on the scavenger.
They're right here, looking. There's two. One of them's got a stealth plate carrier. That's hilarious that I ran the one guy over. These PvPers, man. They're having fun. I don't know how or why, but... Now, did I did dead drop that. Let me think where I might... Oh, I know what I can do. If I can get... Oh my gosh. 1, 2... there are 3 of them there. I'm going to take this boat. Let me get my other UAV ready. Yeah, I dropped him. I was surprised. I don't know why I dropped him. But... that's right where they're at. Now they don't have an angle on me. I need to dead drop 2 more plate carriers, right? I've got 4 hard drives on me, right? Good to go. I'm gonna bang, 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 knock down all 3 in one run, I think. Leave those Muppets over there wondering where I'm at. They're so stupid. The dude I ran over... Well, actually, I didn't run him over at first. I sniped him and dropped him. Then I went and run him over and dropped him again because he'd revived. Then I finished him. All the while, they're shooting at me and managed to only get about a half a plate. But I got a job to do. Even if I don't exfil, I want to get this shit done. Well, I do have to exfil. I'm going to buy a personal, like you said. But I'm going to do it at Al-Bagra. God, I hate it how you have to go slow through here. Only 4 extra plates. It's a little bit on the low side. It's been looted. You know, I'm not going to mess with this. This is a spawn. This is a bad idea. You know, if they spawned here, they went up there, and if there's any plate carriers in those, they probably would have taken them. Unless they already have 3 and left 2s. With only 2.5 minutes left for the gas. Far is it? Gas is way over at the quarry. I can get a personal as far east as this village, which doesn't have a name, east of Al-Shadim Pass. I'd like to come up with a couple of plate carriers. You know what? 37,000. I can buy 2 plate carriers, can't I? Let's just go buy 2 plate carriers. How much are plate carriers? It'd be 15,000. That should still leave me with enough, right? I should have searched it. It only takes a second, but I'll move on.
Operators extracted on Ultra One. Enemy threat is moderate near your location.
Should leave me with about 38,000 plus that should be enough. $2,800 minus 15,000. It's 37,800. I'll have $300 left over, but I will buy the personal first. Yeah. Was this attack boat here? That I can't remember. Look at all the frickin' bots. That flashing makes me think I'm seeing sniper tracers. The picture of a dog. Now I'm finding pictures left and right. Whoops, not that.
Be advised, radiation is pushing into the area. Recommend you move to an extract point.
Whoa. Look what this dumb shit game does when you buy these things. Yeah, that's gonna be good. Somebody put a mortar strike on top of the control tower, so those assholes are over there still. I gotta do the dead drop. The dead drop is heavily guarded. Which is what this is for. My private exfil's in a great spot. God, that flashing is so ridiculous. The game hasn't done that since Season 2. Which is how I know that this is very directly Modern Warfare 2. Because that's when they forked the code. Now they're going to have to refix this. That should do it. Now I'll exfil with these 4 hard drives and call it a day. Hang on, one more thing. Alrighty.
Extraction is inbound at this time.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4, inbound for extraction. Radiation's coming in hot. Be ready to move.
The minute you call that thing, the bots go feral. Even though it's not a normal exfil, it's a personal. So I gotta get more than 75 meters away. They de-aggravate. You can creep in and kill them pretty easy after that.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
That was right on target.
Dino 4 is at the extract point. Be advised, we can't stay here long. This is Dino 4. All ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
Well, I did it. And you can see I didn't mess around with the PvP. I made those guys think that I was going to go out to that freighter and start peeking and sniping at them. And they were probably all excited. Hey, we're going to have our sniper duel. No, we're not. I got shit to do. You should have something to do too. Better things to do than that. And they're probably the reason why the scavenger is there. They probably had already killed, you know, 6 or 8 or 10 people there. Bang, bang, bang! Right down the line. Yeah, that was fun. That's when the game is fun for me, man. Could have done without the PvP, but I'm just glad I didn't die to it. That would have really pissed me off. They weren't good at it, though. If that was, say, sailor quality of people, you know, that... Hell no, that guy went to drop with 1 bullet. I think he only had a 2-plate. I don't know why he died so easy. To the guy that I dropped. And he had 2 other people right there as a squad of 3. But also, they probably really didn't anticipate firing at a vehicle the way that they had to. You know, I stayed in that vehicle. Yeah, steal the truck. I stole the truck. That was a fun sequence, honestly. That was fun. I saw the truck parked there, and when I got in it, I realized that it's a player truck because it had a lot of damage, and it was low on fuel. Bot trucks are always full health when you find them. And they always have, you know, just a little more than 3/4, probably 80% fuel. So I'm like, okay, this is a player vehicle parked in the middle of nowhere. They're probably nearby, and that's also there's an underground cave entrance right there. So I thought, well, maybe they parked here and then went down there. And then, you know, I just started seeing tracers, and my vehicle was getting hit. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's one of those deals. I didn't realize it was skinned. Sometimes the bots drive black trucks like that, though. The spawn ones kind of have a greenish digital camo pattern to it. My God, it's already 6:30. Yeah, not bad overall. Honestly, I think I got out twice in a row that I didn't score. Didn't touch supply drops, didn't touch safes, didn't touch contract. You know, I'm looking at my scoreboard, and it's apparent to me that, you know, you can just see how much time it wastes getting killed by players, especially. I've literally spent all day doing the same thing. This has been 7 hours of the same thing. Re-kidding. But not entirely true. I mean, I did a bunch of missions. I got some missions. A lot of it was mission hunting, you know, true that, but...
Ultra One, be advised. Radiation is incoming.
What's going on here?
To the final extract point now. This is your last ride out.
Let's look at the map. I'm long gone, of course, but... One of the things I'm kind of looking for is... the scavenger. Does the scavenger leave when the gas starts? I wonder if the scavenger's gone now. I don't see his portable buy. That's a dead giveaway.
This is Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
You know what's weird? Oh, that's right. Here it is. As it turns out, Final Exfil isn't far from where I went out of here. I left over here at Albagra. Final Exfil. This is an easier one to defend. This is one of 2 Final Exfils that I like as a solo. The other one is out on the end of this pier. Because it's... Oh, what just happened? I didn't do anything, you guys. What just happened? Did my game just crash? I guess it's my signal to quit for the day. Do you guys see it on the stream? My crosshair turned into a little plus sign, kind of. And then this is doing a bunch of stuff. I wonder if this thing just crashed on me. No, maybe it just forced me to exit. Look, I'm getting credit for everything. Look at the size of this gun, man. It's definitely a sign. And what a good time to quit, man. It's been 7 hours. My little warehouse key. I'll leave all this stuff alone and sort it out later. So, here's what we got, folks. Today has been a lot of fun. You didn't get to see me do race control, but I had fun with that. It was a kind of a son of a gun, really. Squatchin, he, while at work, gave number 9, a very, very loyal viewer here on the channel, a gifted sub, but that's not all. He gave 20 other people gifted subs today. That is amazing. What generosity. In fact, if you guys don't follow him, he has a little bit of an irregular stream schedule. That's because he works. He hasn't been streaming at all lately because he's been hunting. He's an outdoorsman. He does some hunting. He's done some deer hunting, and he got 3 doe so far. So that's been keeping him busy. That's good for him to get outside and enjoy it. Give him a follow here. You don't even have to leave the channel. It should pop up in your chat on your phone or your tablet or your computer. Just click the heart. Let's give Squatchin a follow if you could, please. He's a good dude. He's super generous. He gives willingly and very, very, very generously to many, many different streamers, including me. Thank you, Gamer Kid. You know, I'd like to, see you in his chat too, because I hang out there. I like the underdogs. I like the smaller, developing streamers. I like to put up some tabs and, put them up on that screen when I'm working during the day and give them that viewer, to help them get to affiliate. I think he's long past affiliate. But it just helps their channel grow, and once people figure him out, he's a dude, man. He's cool to hang out with. And, he doesn't sweat the lobbies. He'll do PvP like everybody else, a little bit like Jamie, maybe. He just gets in there and he does a little of everything, I don't think that he's gotten all of his missions done, but I could be wrong. I don't think he has, though. It's just a cool guy to hang out with, especially during the day. The daytime is when I notice him the most. I don't think he streamed at nighttime, so make sure you give my guy Squatchin a follow. I mean, you look at the top of my chat stack, I can't believe it. 21 gifted subs. He more than doubled my subs. Because I hadn't streamed in a little while. My subs had trailed off a little bit, and I was down to maybe 17, 16, 17, 18 subs. Now I have almost 40. So big thanks for him. He's the MVP. Hey, you're there. How about it? Squatchin, we were just talking about you because, I'm about ready to end things, and, I'm kind of going through. The highlight of the stream was you, man. You're the MVP. Thank you very much for gifting subs to this channel and the people here. And no, the sweaties were, oh, dude, you'd have to go back into the VOD. I'm going to publish it right away when I finish up. You can't look now, but, I'm going to publish it as soon as I end stream tonight. And what had happened is I encountered sort of up in the sandy hillside that has the pipeline. I wanted to upgrade my vehicle, and there was an LTV parked there. So I drove up there with a chop top, jumped out of the chop top, jumped into the LTV, and noticed it was down to about a quarter tank of gas and had damage. So I'm like, okay, this is a player LTV parked in the middle of nowhere, and that means the players are nearby. Sure enough, they're up on that pipeline, and they're machine gunning me, and they're sniping at me, and I steal their vehicle, and I buff and weave, disappear down into the Hafid Port. Wouldn't you know it, but in Hafid Port, it says the scavenger's nearby. So they've been killing people in Hafid Port, and scavenger was there. So if I go one way, I'm going to end up dealing with the scavenger's DDoS and be paralyzed. And my vehicle, like I said, was low on gas. It was actually blinking low on fuel. The gas light came on, and it was very damaged because it had taken additional damage from the people shooting at it. So I drove down a pier because you can repair the vehicles at the gas pumps, and they pushed me out on the pier. So there's a guy machine gunning the vehicle. He's trying to destroy it, so I can't drive away. So I peeked him. It took me 2 shots to get on target, and I dropped him. So I jumped in the vehicle, threw it in reverse, man. I went back after this guy, and I hit him because he had revived, and I knocked him a second time, and then I kind of worked the vehicle back and forth until I could actually squish him. So he's full killed. Meanwhile, the other 2 guys in his 3-man squad showed up, and they started pinging the hell out of the vehicle and took a chip out of me in the vehicle, too. Not a big one, but a little one. So I drove out to the pier, and there is a docked cargo ship out there. But I had, look at, you can see my missions on the screen here, right? Let me go into OBS. I'm going to make it so you guys can see those. You can see kind of the completed missions. They're here. I had 4 hard drives on me. I needed to exfil with those. I had already killed 10 enemies with that big-ass sniper rifle that you see. And I needed to dead drop 3 plate carriers. I'd already done 1, and so I needed to go find 2 plate carriers. The gas was about ready to go, about 5 minutes away from gas. And these people are, you know, going after me with PvP and Huffied port, chasing me down. Maybe they weren't happy about me stealing their vehicle, but you know what? They stole that vehicle. They're in the middle of the night. They went up on the pipeline, so they're just sweaty assholes. But you know what? Once I drove out to the end of that pier, I got out of the vehicle, replated, and I popped smoke so they wouldn't see me jump over the end. And they got suspicious, so they waited a little while, and then they popped a UAV. But by the time they'd done that, I was already swimming across. I was almost to a rib boat to make my escape with, and I had a stealth plate carrier, so the UAV was useless to them. I popped my own UAV, tit for tat, because I had 2 of them left. And so they were stationed at the end of that pier, pretty much where they were before, not far from where that scavenger was. They may have killed the scavenger, who knows. And I'm like, you know what? I jumped in my boat, zoomed away. They didn't see me get in the boat, and they didn't hear the boat engine running, so I escaped, Squatch, and I got the hell out of there. Went, and I had 50-some-odd thousand dollars on me, $52,800, I think. And so what I did is I bought 2 plates, right? I bought 2 2-plate carriers, because I just need to dead drop 2 more. I'd already done 1 of the 3. So instead of foraging around trying to find plate carriers, I just went ahead and bought them, and I bought a personal exfil. And, yeah, bam, all 3 of these in one run, so that was fun. That's a fun little challenge. You know, that's the stuff that I kind of like. And the PvP thing would have just absolutely pissed me off if they'd have killed me, but, you know, I wouldn't have been able to take on a 3-man. We'd have been sniping at each other all day until, you know, I'm out of plates and I'm dead. It'd have been pointless. So I just, you know, used my head, got the hell out of there, got my missions done. And man, let me tell you what, it's just been sweaty tonight, man. It has been so bad. I've never seen anything like it. Honestly, I've been in this thing since Season 2. And I've never seen it this bad, where there's always somebody up on the pipelines, or they're up on the towers, or the high-rise, or just chasing you down when they see you. I've never seen anything like it, what I've seen since Modern Warfare 3 released. I just have not. This is as bad as it's ever been because of the PvP. Super abused right now. And also because, you know, I've been killing AI like crazy. They're vicious right now. They're ramped up. They're at a much higher level with me than I see against anybody on stream. They are just absolutely bonkers right now. You know, because of my level and how many bots I kill compared to how much damage they do to me. I don't know what their whole algorithm is, but there seems to be a corollary there. So anytime I go anywhere as a solo, it takes me 10-15 minutes to get the bots handled. And by then, A, I'm out of time. B, I haven't accomplished what I'm trying to do. Or C, some combination of these 3 things, the PvPers come. They see me fighting these bots, and then they come and kill me. So it has been an absolutely terrible night for the PvP. I would say I enjoyed maybe 40% of tonight. Now I'm going to go 60. I only had PvP a little less than half the time. That last engagement with PvP was pretty freaking cool. For the fact that I got away. I didn't like killing the guy. He's resurrected. It doesn't hurt him. You know, I didn't even have time to go rob him. It would have been fun to steal some of his stuff, but he had, you know, 2 guys. God, they were only 30, 40 meters away, and they're sitting there beating the hell out of me in my vehicle, so I decided I had to get out of sight and get on with, you know, the time. The clock was ticking. That's the worst thing about PvP, is it just... all your designs, everything that you are planning and trying to do Just absolutely, it's full stop. It just stops dead right there while you're sitting there peeking. Oh, they popped you. Let's put some plates in. Let's peek again. Oh, they popped you again. Let's put some. I don't understand how what people get out of PvP. I'll never get it. I'll never enjoy it. Not on DMZ. Plunder, it's fun. Maybe that's the thing for me to do, right? Maybe tomorrow's stream, if I don't take the day off. I had a long stream tonight. But I know I want to stream on my regular schedule. I will stream tomorrow night. The thought is play Plunder because it's available right now and I like it. But I'm stubborn. They're doing everything they can to make us hate DMZ and go buy the game, and that's one of the reasons why I'm just playing it, and I'm refusing and continuously refusing to do PvP except for what I'm forced to do for defense. So for that reason, I kind of don't want it to be perceived like, well, you know, DMZ and keep getting my ass beat. I'm just going to go play Plunder instead. I don't want that feeling, right? So it's like, no, I'm going to go re-kit, which I more or less did here. Large backpack, 3-plate stealth. This is a re-kit run right here. You know, and I have patterns. I have ways that I go about this. Yeah, DMZ is fun without the PvP. It would be fun with it if you only had occasional encounters with people doing it, but it's being abused right now. Yes, they're not doing the same old tactics. We all remember what they used to do when they had the 6-mans. They'd come in, especially when they introduced the wallet. That was a disaster. They'd come in with 100,000. They'd buy an armed LTV. They'd buy all 3 UAVs available at that buy station, and you know, and then they'd go driving around with one guy on top, one guy driving, one guy, you know, also on top. Just they liked it though. People enjoyed it, you know, to do it. I don't see the enjoyment on it. I just don't. Not with the way this thing's combat engine is set up in DMZ and Warzone. Now, we'll see what happens when we go to Warzone 3. You might see me playing Warzone Ranked, you might see me playing normal Warzone. You know, if the combat engine is to my liking, and by all accounts it looks like it's going to be, then we're going to have, you know, other options. No, dude, you got to slow down. Thank you so much, Squatchin. That's a 5-spot. Jones Brent 570, that's an iRacing friend. Deer Slayer, that's right in your wheelhouse, ain't it? Shadowed Clutch, Jeeper JP, and how about it, Gamer Kid? You just got you a gifted sub, please, you guys. If anybody you got those gifted subs from Squatchin, make sure you reach out to him. I already gave you a shout out, Squatchin, so hopefully you picked up a follows. Some of my people, I'm sure Gamer Kid, by the way, I know Gamer Kid for a fact went over and followed your channel, so he's over there. But yeah, dude. I don't know what your plans are. I hope if you go out hunting, I don't know, man, it's your work week. It might be a little tricky for you, but you're making me want to go out and buy a 6-pack of Coors just to show some support. And I haven't drank in years. I only like to drink with a meal, by the way. Some people could sit down and kill a 6 or a 12-pack. I can't do that. I'm a lightweight. I only need 1 beer and I'm cool. But I actually prefer red wine with pasta. And I'm hungry right now, too. I should quit thinking about it. Thanks again, buddy. Check you out. 26 gifted subs, dude. You literally account for all my gifted subs. I don't know if you heard the conversation, but, you know, because during the period of time when The Haunting was out there, I didn't play any DMZ whatsoever. 0 souls taken. And, yeah, I hope you don't drink too much. It can be bad news. And it's insidious because it can kind of take things over before you know there's a problem that you can handle. Your wherewithal to handle the problem goes away, and then you don't know how to handle it when it's, you know, gets out of hand. So be careful about the drinking. That's all I can say as an older guy. But yeah, man, I don't know if you heard it, but I think I had 17 or 18 subs. I think I only had 17 subs when the night started. Look at you, 44 subs out there. My goal is to hover between 30 and 50 subs is cool. That's enough to pay my internet bill, so many, many thanks, dude. That's hugely generous of you. Yeah. So hopefully you got to see some, you know, good Al Mazrah action, DMZ can be played. It can be fun. You could do good things for other people. I didn't have a chance to be a good Samaritan. There was one guy who went down right close to me. He went down to bots. I thought, okay, this is one I can do. I can go get this guy up. And when I got there, it just wouldn't let me pick him up. Don't ask me. I don't get it. So here we are. End of watch. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Stoddy's online. What's he doing though? He's probably doing MW3, isn't he? See, here's the other thing. Absolutely nobody's playing DMZ and El Mazo right now. Literally nobody. It just isn't going on out there. How about Miss Tripod or CPU 22 girl? What's she up to? Yeah, Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3. I'm the only show in town. Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce to you the only DMZ streamer left on the internet. Everybody, literally everybody is playing Modern Warfare 3 right now. I think what I might do instead of a raid is just bid you guys farewell. And Squatchin, I'm actually going to go rewatch my own last battle because, you know, it was pretty cool. I wandered around aimlessly. I'm getting tired, so I'm not thinking straight. And I ended up going down, and like I said, that whole deal at the hot feed port. It's just how I like to play. You know, when confronted, I like to just. They want to kill me pretty bad, and I actually think it takes quite some skill. First of all, for a solo to kill 3 people, there are solos out there. There are people I know that stream that would easily kill those 3 guys, especially those 3. They weren't that good. Honest, I'm going to be honest. They should have had me dead. The fact that they didn't have me dead, and the fact that I even dropped one of them trying to just ward him off, yeah, these guys would have got eaten up by a lot of the people I know out there that solo stream. They would have took him apart, that group of 3 guys. I'm going to go rewatch it. You should too. I'm going to publish this VOD as soon as this stream ends. For now, I'm going to bid you all a good night. Squatchin, thank you so much, man. I mean, it's just... That's insane. 26 gifted subs. That's huge. In one day. I mean, wow. Slow down, man. You work hard for your money. You've already done so much. That's just... Wow. I'm gobsmacked. And it makes me happy, though. It's good to see my subscribers up over 40 again. That's super, super cool of you. But you guys, man, yeah, I stayed up too late. I hope I'm not too tired tomorrow to come back online. I'm going to try to... I know I just destroyed my sleep schedule yet again. And I have stuff to do. There is something I'm going to kick off. There's a little project. I got to reformat a computer. I'll fire that off when I go to bed and let it run overnight. What's left of the night. And be back. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow by maybe 9 or 10 o'clock. Possibly 8. I always say I want to stream from 8 to midnight, but then something happens and I don't start till 11 or whatever, and it sucks, because I want to stream for 4 hours at a pop, man. I'm way over budget tonight, almost pushing up on 8 hours. I gotta tell you, though, one last thing. This racing rig, with this chair, this is a driver's seat out of a 2012 Ford Explorer, and it is so insanely comfortable. I could literally sit here. I've done 15, 16, 18-hour streams. I can just sit in here indefinitely and just, you know, play video games. Except, I'm tired. Monday was a long day. I had to work Monday night in the iRacing world doing race control. And normally it's a 2-man job, and I did it myself tonight because my colleague could not make it. And when he can't make it and I'm on my own, whew, it's busy. It was at Bristol too. They raced Camping World trucks at Bristol, and Bristol's a lot of wrecks. There was a lot to take in. There's a lot to digest, a lot of stormy waters to navigate. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with that. I had a great time with you guys. DMZ was kind of hit or miss tonight. but just a little more than 50% hit. So we're going to call it a dub. Alright, you guys. I am going to let you all go. I'll see you all tomorrow night, man. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again, Squatchin'.